like RPGs. I'm not done a run of Final Fantasy VII yet, so that's been a real treat. Sophie, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing great lately. Same for you. Quirky, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? We're playing GEX. He's talking all kinds of garbage. We're going to the Dome.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a dick.
To enter a level, stand in front of a working TV and press the X button. Okay. Okay, I don't think... Okay, well, maybe it's like a hub world or something. Sophie, good to see you. Quirky, welcome in. I'm worried that I'm gonna hate this. I really am. That punk, welcome in. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. This is gonna be like Mario World. I like Mario World, so maybe this will be like similar. Probably not. Cemetery? Whoa, undead.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Oh God. Christ almighty, am I gonna have to listen to that kind of shit the whole game? Probably. There's some 3D in this. Great. Gaijin, welcome in. J-Shu, welcome in. This looks really ugly. Yeah, it's early 3D. It's early PlayStation. It's gonna look kind of bad at some points, I'm sure. I don't like the voice already. It sounds terrible. If I turn it off, people are gonna get mad. I have to leave it on. All right, we'll do a prediction. I don't know how long this game is. It's a PlayStation, so it's probably longer than I want it to be. All right, let's see if we can beat it by 6 o'clock today. Let's try that. Let's give it a shot. It's got passwords. If we don't beat it today, we'll beat it tomorrow. How about that? You're gonna play the 3DO version? I wonder if that's different. It might be different. This looks awful. Maybe it'll look better once we get into a level. All right, find remote control. Oh, by the way, there's collect-a-thon elements in this.
Turner will have this colorized.
God, why doesn't he just shut the hell up? All right, what is this? Find level remote controls to turn on new level TV. That's in the manual. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to find these TV remote controls in the level to open other levels. You can't just go to the end of the level and be like, oh, I beat the level. No, we'll go to the next level. It doesn't work that way. Why is this gecko in a cemetery? He's an idiot. He's an idiot. JJ, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, I kill. Okay, so we have this attack. We have this move. We can jump, and if you hold this button down, you can run. Okay. You also climb on walls according to the manual. Yes, you can. Okay. I did read the manual last night. Okay. So, oh, okay. All right. So these are power-ups.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so what, I don't know what, I guess that's invulnerability, I don't know. Tail whip power balls for 1 health point or eat them for special power-ups. Okay, so you can get health back or get power-ups. All right, so that's something to keep in mind.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
I really wish he would be quiet. I don't like the voices already. In fact, I hate them. Can I get this stuff? Okay, I don't know what those do. I'm assuming 100 of those, you get an extra life. Original, right? Real original. Hold down the run button to get extra speed. Okay, yeah, I figured that out already. The manual says there's a bounce as well. Yeah, see? I'm learning. How about that? The manual says there's a bounce and I can do that. You actually spent money on GEICO GECKO Funko Pops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about to hear that. Wow. Feeding into that corporate atmosphere, aren't you? Just doing exactly what the corporations want you to do. I'm glad I don't do that. I don't know what that did. Can I kill people with my tongue? No.
It's tail time.
I don't know how much longer I can put up with these voices. I don't know how much longer I can put up with this. J-Dark, thank you for the 33 months, man. I don't know how long I can do this. J-Dark, thank you for the 33. Welcome on in, man. Hope your stream went great last night. I missed pretty much most people's streams yesterday because I was hanging with my family. Shorster, welcome in. Serious Caco Demon, what's up, man? How you doing today? I already don't like this. I don't like this. This is not like Ghosts and Goblins. Don't even go there. Just because it's got a cemetery with blades dropping down, that's not like Ghosts and Goblins. I wonder if the spikes are insta-kill. Let's not find out. Can you, like, you can grab onto stuff. I have to remember we can do, yeah. See, you can do this kind of shit. I hate this character already. I really do. And I hate GEICO. I hate everything. What is that? It's tail time! Fuck you. Oh shit, okay. What, wait, what? Can I go back? Where am I now? I don't know. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Okay, well maybe it's just like a bonus game or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm already hating it. Mostly because I hate the character.
And one for me.
What? How about just don't do that? Alright, what is this? That was an extra life. Okay, so it was worth going in here. Like, what? What is that animation? I don't like that. Oh, another extra life. All right, I'm finding stuff. The animation, like when he goes in there, goes, what the hell is that? I don't like it. Just go in the door normally. I don't need that extra animation shit. That sounds awful. It's so dumb. All right, pull down while jumping to tail bounce on enemies or blocks. Hold the jump button and push up afterwards for super spring. Hold the jump button and push up for super spring. I guess that was it. I don't know. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, that would have hurt me, wouldn't it? It's tail time. Jump and push up to stick to walls and surfaces. Dude, all this is in the manual. I already read all this stuff in the manual. This is, they're telling me things I already know. That's one of my things I hate in life. Is when people are incessant on telling me things that I already know. I hate that.
Kill your TV, man.
Kill your TV, man! Oh, you can climb on the walls here. Okay. Healer says this looks great. Well, then play it if it's so great. Stream it. Go live. Do what you need to do. They know people don't read manuals. I do. I like manuals. I love reading the manuals. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. All right. It seems pretty straightforward so far, at least. Treat the player like idiot. I know. I hate it when games do that. Press the B button to hit jump. Stand in front of the exit TV and press up to exit the level. Okay, we beat level 1, I guess. I found the remote. I didn't even see it. All right, good. That means we beat the level. This character is shit.
Kill your TV, man.
Would you shut up?
Let's get back to the mystery van.
All right, it said something about turning a TV on. How do you do that? Okay, we can't do that one. Can I do this one? I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Use the D-pad to choose a remote and press the X button to use it. If it belongs to a TV in this world, the TV will turn on. Okay, I'm figuring it out. All right, so we're supposed to go to this level. Good. All right, we have to find another remote control or we can't beat the level. I don't like that feature at all. God damn it. Okay, so you can't bounce off that. All right, so I don't know what you can do. I don't know much anything yet. I really want to turn the voices. No! I really want to turn the voices. Wait, what? Okay, that didn't hurt me. I really want to turn the voices off. That's what I want to do more so than anything else right now. But people aren't going to let me do that because they want to hear all this stupid shit he's saying. 8-Bit Bats, welcome in. Ryan, welcome in. How you guys doing? Ryan, thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years. Whoa, shit! Oh my god, what was that Jason? Jason Voorhees? I wish we were playing Friday the 13th. That's a better game than this. I don't like what the camera's doing. Ryan, thank you for the resub, man. How you doing today? The hell did he say? More stupid shit that nobody needs to hear about. Can you bounce off enemies to like go higher up into the air? Okay, that gave me health back. Ryan, thank you again so very much for the 24 months. Ill Cactus, Unbreakable Pixels, Styx Highway, welcome in. Dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing GEX, and I don't like this character. What the hell is that message? I just got some random message I didn't read. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What cartoons are you watching over there? Richard, welcome in. What's going on? Go Dogs. It's not football season yet. I cannot turn up Gex's attitude. I can turn it off, though, if you would prefer. Dude, thank you for the raid. What are you watching? We're playing a cartoon game, too, and it's not any good. I don't like this game so far. I hate this character. It's one of the worst characters I've seen in a game yet. It's tail time. Yeah, real funny. I'm laughing so very much. Oh, I saw some Garfield and Ghostbusters. So that's great stuff. That is awesome stuff. Old school Ghostbusters, old school Garfield. What's this? Oh shit. Wait, what?
It's tail time.
I cannot stand the voices. Super Jeff, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm still on the first stage. No, we can't turn the voices off, even though I would love to. I'm assuming we'll just have to do that. Oh shit! No! Oh, it doesn't kill you in one hit. Okay, so the spikes are not one-hit deaths. They're not. All right, good. That makes things a little bit better.
Sorry, I only cry at weddings.
What?
The slime boys, nice touch.
The hell was that? I don't like that. Brimguard, thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime. What the hell was that? I don't know what he said. Who cares? Dude, Brimguard, thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it, dude. It's gonna be a long stream today, isn't it? We're gonna be playing a lot of this game today, and I don't like it, so yeah, it's gonna be a bad day. That's okay, we'll get through it somehow. What, they said something about Johnny. Johnny's talking about you. When a batter, you want your batter to be liquidy enough to be even when it hits the skillet, but not too liquidy that become. What are you talking about? What are you cooking something?
It's tail time.
Shut up! Yeah, we've heard that like 8 times. Lieutenant Havoc, welcome in. Look like bullshit? Yeah, like most games I play, they end up being bullshitty. Lieutenant Havoc, welcome in. We're in for a day of bullshit here, like most of my streams ends up turning into. What does that do? I don't know. What does that do? Oh, now we can shoot fireballs. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Kind of like the, oh, you can melt the TV. You can melt this guy. Right, that's a good. Oh, you lose it when you get hit. What is this, Gradius? Good. Now it's like Gradius. When you get hit, you lose stuff. My favorite. Okay, you can bounce off enemies. That's kind of good. We bounce off the TVs and get up there. Play it like Mario World. Like it's something that I like. Why is the camera not doing that? Okay, there we go. Is there any way to get up there? Can we? Oh shit, you can!
Like candy.
Sweet, like candy! Fuck you. Catman, thank you for the 250, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Holy crap. That's a long 250. Actually, yeah, you're going for 255. Use the skulls to kill Frankie. Oh, is it a bonus game? Oh, well, that's easy enough. Oh, look, a bonus game so easy, even I can do it. Oh, maybe it's not so easy. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm not very good at it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's kind of easy. What did I win? Are those extra lives? Holy shit! Oh my god! Dude, I never do well at bonus games in anything. That's like a miracle right there. The 1-up respawned! We have 15 lives? Okay, maybe this is gonna be too easy. I'm starting to get a bad feeling this might be too easy. Or maybe the challenge is gonna be in the collect-a-thon part. I don't know what's down here. A bunch of enemies, okay. You can attack enemies below you, so that's good. Don't you say the thing about the tail, don't you even. It's tail time! The music is gorgeous. I don't know about that. It's okay, it's not bad. It's like the best part of the game so far is the music. It's not a good sign. That's not really a good sign. Okay, can I go this way? I bet that kills me if I jump in it. I'm not gonna try it, but I bet that kills you. Okay, so you can hit stuff while you're on the wall. All right, that's good. I should test that to see if that kills me. If I jump into that slime, or if it just hurts me, because right now I don't know. That's a 1-up, that's good. Dude, we have 16 lives now. This is insane. What does this camera do? Oh shit. Okay, so I don't know what that did, but it's a Polaroid camera, look. Instant picture. Remember that technology? Everybody's like really impressed by it. Dude, you take a picture and it appears instantly. I couldn't. Okay, I don't know what this does. Invulnerability, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm invincible now. That's kind of cool. I guess, is that a checkpoint? I don't know. Maybe it is. Okay, so that's kind of a good power up. The camera's being shitty, it won't move. Did I find the remote control? If you don't find stuff, you don't beat the level. So we have to find the remote control. Okay, that was a good move right there. And see, I'm used to playing some Mario, so I can bounce off stuff. Okay, that sucks. Oh, that's a 1-up! I want that. We need more lives. 18's clearly not enough. God, dude, they're just showering me with lives. What the hell is this? It's Tail Time with Tim the Tailman Taylor. I didn't watch that show back in the day. I did not watch Home Improvement. I didn't like that. Initial thoughts? I hate the character so far. I cannot stand the character's voice. I don't like the way he looks. Everything's reminding me of GEICO, and I hate that. What do you do here? Where are you supposed to go?
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Like a slime boy, nice touch? What the hell does that mean? Space Hamster, welcome in. This is terrible. This is not good. No, do not ask him what time it is. Don't even think about doing that. All right, the good thing is that is the checkpoint. That whatever that was right there, the camera, that was the checkpoint. All right, so that's good. But I don't know what to do coming up over here because it looked like you just jumped into oblivion. No, I'm glad we're not playing Going Quackers. That's probably worse than this. That's dude, the 1-ups respawn. Okay, so that death I took means absolutely nothing. Oh, I was supposed to get on that. I didn't even see that earlier. I didn't even see that. Don't know what that did. I don't remember what any of the power-ups do from the manual. The music's kind of okay. It's not terrible. There's a remote! Okay, good. We found the collect-a-thon item for the level. You know what that means? That means we get to do the next level. I think we're still on World 1, by the way. This game's gonna be kind of long, which kind of sucks. I don't like that. I want to just be done with this. But we're not gonna be just done with it. We're gonna be playing it all day. All right, what is that over there? Stuff we don't need? Probably, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Did Did that give it to me, or did I just kill the one up? Is this one of those games where you can kill the power-ups? I don't like that. All right, we'll beat the level. Could be playing South Park for the N64. That's probably better than this. Literally, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I wonder if there's a GEX voice for text-speech that Mixer could add for chat. How much money will you pay me to add that? Captain Sailcat, welcome in. I think I should switch from Final Fantasy VII to GEX here. The game can save me $100 or more on car insurance. Yeah, if you want to get ripped off by car insurance, go for it. I didn't want to go back in the stage. I was trying to go to the menu. So you can go back in the levels you've already done? That's stupid. I don't want to do this again. Can I get out? Mario World would let me get out of the level. This piece of shit will not.
Green is good.
Green is good! I want to get out of the level. Can I not do that? What if I just die? What if I just kill myself? That'll get me out of the level. I'm gonna do that. That's how we're escaping the level. You see, it puts you back on the map when you die. Okay. The privilege of getting the remote is rewarded with your progress suffering. Apparently so, Stiggs. I've never actually played this. My brother and his friend used to play this after school in middle school. He always said it was like budget Donkey Kong Country. Basically, yes. I see the resemblance. And thank you for the follow, Professor Pixel Bits. Thank you for the follow, Finner Wolfgang. Welcome in as well. Guys, thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it very much. We're gonna use the remote control and it's gonna open level 3. That's what's gonna happen here. Well, how was your 4th? Did you blow up things like a real American? No, I didn't do anything. We just stayed inside all day and ate. We ate, we didn't eat bad food like most people eat on the 4th. We had salmon and rice and vegetables for our 4th of July dinner. It was really good and healthy. If you find a videotape and you will receive a password when you beat the level. Oh, really? So you have to find the password? What is that? So they're not just gonna give it to me? Dude, that's bullshit. What did that do? Nothing. What is going on? Eddie Valiant, welcome in. Good to see you. What's the backstory for this game? He got pulled into the TV set. That's what happened. He's inside TV World or some stupid crap like that. That's the backstory. Really idiotic, I know. That's what they came up with. We're gonna make a gecko. We're gonna make him fall into the TV, and then you're gonna pick up golden flies, and we're gonna have stupid quotes the whole game. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, we got fireballs. That's good. Oh my god, I see the spikes. Okay, what does... I don't know what any of this shit does.
This would be great for my collection.
This will be great for my collection. How about shutting up?
Need it.
What did he say? I don't care. Don't repeat it. Can we go down here? Yeah, we can glitch through the walls.
Body blow. What a tangled web we weave.
I hate the voice. I really hate the voice. Dude, Bubsy is a billion times better than this character. It's not even close. I like Bubsy a million times more. This character just wishes he was Bubsy. Oh, we got Oh, good! Something to make me move faster? Yeah, that's great! That's really the item you want, is moving faster. I played Bubsy before this. Bubsy was a lot better, absolutely.
Who opened a can of whoop-ass?
Did you say who opened a can of whoop-ass? Jesus Christ. I don't like these quotes at all. They're not funny. I'm not laughing.
This thing. I'm hungry, damn it.
I'm hungry, damn it, really? Okay, so he's gonna curse in this game too? All right, that was unexpected. He said whoop ass and he said something hungry, damn it. All right, that's totally unexpected, but sure, we'll take it. How about that? Vance, welcome in. I like Bubsy too. Bubsy is not way worse. I like the Bubsy games I've played so far have been fine. They're better than this. Oh, that's kind of a good move. Can I go up top or can I? No, you can't jump on top of it. Vance, how you doing today? Yeah, everybody's playing Ninja Turtles and Battletoads, like good stuff. And then I'm playing this idiotic GECKO bullshit. So yeah, other people are having it good. I can't move. I can't move. Can you not go up there? Is it not possible to even go that way? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that what we want to do? I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or not. Domino the Destitute, welcome in. What's up? I think of it this way, going faster means you finish the game sooner. No, if I go faster, I'm just going to run into enemies and die. That's what's going to happen.
That's it. That's a spot.
What? Don't talk. Just shut your mouth and don't say anything. Okay, what did that do? I don't know what any of this shit does. It's part like, this part's like Mario World screens. What, the map? The map is like the best part of the game. The map and the music. Because that means I'm not inside one of these levels doing searching. Can I get that? Can I can't jump, what? Just let me jump off that, what? I can't believe you can't jump off that. Oh, and he slides down slopes like that? Okay, so I can't get to that one up. Not that we need it, I have 19 lives. Oh, you can't even move the camera up and down, really? That's dumb. All right, I don't like that. So you can do that in the first Sonic game. That's simple stuff. But this game won't even let me do that. I don't know what any of this stuff is we're getting. I don't know. I have no idea. I think he meant like climbing on the Mario World. Oh, like climbing on the grates. Okay, yeah, like in the fortress levels, yeah. The map is like Mario World as well, sort of. So there, at least there's a couple of references to Mario World. I like that game. The jumping is kind of okay. That's a positive. You can bounce off enemies into other enemies. That's good. I see. I'm finding a couple of positives. A few. His voice is the worst part of the game so far. Okay, I don't know what that did. Guess we're going this way. This is still like World 1 too, isn't it? This is gonna take forever to beat this game. It'll take forever.
One for me and one for me.
Real funny. One for me and one for me. All right, I guess we're going in this. Whatever that is, another bonus game. Okay, good.
It's bonus time.
This game has a gecko and tomatoes. I don't like any of that. I hate all of it. At least this bonus game is pretty easy. That's a positive. I usually suck at bonus games, but this one's easy enough that even I can do it. You're fighting Dracula at the end? Yeah, watch them rip off something Castlevania. That's what they'll do. A complete rip-off.
It's tail time.
It's tail time!
It's tail time.
Shut up! I'm tired of hearing that! Red, how you doing today? Welcome in. I am so sick of hearing that. No, not so easy a caveman could do it. No, that's more of that GEICO shit that I can't stand. Yeah, those are tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes and geckos. Everything I hate is in this game. So original. It's tail time. How do you get out of here? Did I just soft lock? Oh, what? Oh, it just lets me go through the wall? Okay. That's fine. It's completely normal. Red, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That shut up was on the level of Navi. I think Navi is a better character than this. We're gonna go down that path. Navi is better than this character. Yeah. This might be the character I hate the most of any video game. We're playing right here. I think this is the worst. I wish we were playing as Navi. Yeah, that's where we're going. That emote right there is terrible. Family Games. That I don't like it. Don't ever use it again. Alright, well, we meet the level. That's good. Don't ever... I'm going to ban that emote. If there's a way to, like, ban a specific emote, I'm going to do that. Alright, well, we beat the level. This has not been hard so far at all, thankfully. We have a bunch of lives. I don't think I found the item that gives me the password. Or did I? I did! Oh my god, I did! Alright, write it down. Alright, the password is RXZFK. HVP, I guess. It's kind of hard to read. Andy, welcome in. I know, ban the emotes! Dude, how'd Chun-Li runs go last night? You were doing Chun-Li speed runs. I hope those were going really well. I was excited to see that. I wish I was playing that right now instead of playing this GECKO crap. The VHS was before the NTV. I didn't even see it. It went okay, still grinding. Okay, at least you're getting to play a good character, though. At least it's not like a run with T-Hawk, right? At least it's not T-Hawk. It could be worse. I've seen your T-Hawk runs. They look kind of miserable, but yeah, at least playing as like Chun-Li or Guile or Ken or somebody is a little bit better.
Geronimo!
Geronimo? He didn't even jump.
Geronimo!
Why? He's not even jumping! Why would you say that? I don't know what that was, or I guess we're not getting it. By the way, you can destroy the power-ups.
Sorry, I only cry at weddings.
I hate the voice. It's the worst. Like I said, Navi's voice is better than this. Yeah, he's done a lot of oh shit, I was reading chat. Yeah, he's done a lot of E-Honda speed runs. And that's Andy's favorite character to fight in Street Fighter is E-Honda. No, actually it's not. That's the worst character to do on like speed runs. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yep, that's okay. I picked up an extra life. I don't like that animation right there with him like flying at the screen.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
I wouldn't think, you know what? I really wish I'd turned the voices off now.
Well, this looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks familiar because you just died. That's why. You just got killed. Let's go back and get that one up so I don't lose any ground. I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of this shit does I pick up. I know nothing! I just know there's a one up down here and that dying doesn't... Did that not give it to me? I didn't get credit for it and it's gone?
Probably think that hurts. Ow.
Someone requests this game. A lot of people have, actually. A lot of people have requested this. Probably because I always talk shit about the GEICO GECKO. I hate him. And like people are like, I think you should play that game with the GECKO. It's fun, it's good. Play it. I don't like it. Gad the Rad, welcome in. I don't think it's fun because I can't stand the character. That's ruined everything for me. And there's collectathon elements too, and I hate collectathon. So you have to find like remote controls and stuff to be able to beat the level, and I don't like having to do that. So yeah, no, I'm not a fan so far, unfortunately. Gad, welcome in. Remember that story about some GECKO selling car insurance? Yeah, fuck that. I don't like it. It's a scam. That's what it is. It's an absolute corporate scam.
It's tail time.
Okay, we have to find the remote control or I can't beat the level. You heard of GEX 64? No. Is it 3D? I don't want to hear about it. I don't ever want to hear about it.
Not yet, thanks.
just gonna ignore everything he says from now on. I think that we would all be better off if I just ignored everything he said from now on. Insurance is it is a scam, Quirky. You pay this money for insurance, and then when you need to like use it for something useful, they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay it out. So yeah, they just want to steal your money. They don't actually want to do anything. What? Shut up, dude! These quotes are getting worse. Did I not get credit for getting the thing? Can I not go back now? Am I stuck? No. We can go. Son of a bitch, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I didn't get the checkpoint because it like put me through the wall or something. I don't like that noise it makes when you go in the TV world or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. I don't like it. I don't like anything. All right, how do you activate this?
Tail time.
Oh, it's tail time. That's how you do it. All right, yeah, silly me. Okay, so you do like everything. You do tail time. I forgot. Yeah. But if you do tail time on certain stuff, it kills it and you don't get credit. So you don't really want to do that all the time. I know Bubsy is so much better than this character. It's not even close. I have a new appreciation for Bubsy's jokes.
Who opened the can of whoop ass?
So that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that gave me health or something.
Someone ring the dinner bell. Hungry, must find food.
How do you, like, oh, you can headbutt the thing, okay. No!
Geronimo!
You're not falling, shut up! How did I do that? Oh. No, oh my God. Voices are not fun, I hate voices.
Geronimo!
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Where's the remote? Can I kill those torch guys? Is there... Okay, they dead permanently. Okay, yes. Okay, I didn't know you could kill those. No!
I'll take this, and this, and this. Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Amazing, what's going on? How you doing? I have not found the remote control, I don't think. Is there a way to see if I found it? Because if we don't find it, we can't go to the next level. There's collect-a-thon in it. Why? Because the developers hated life itself. They hated everything. This character is terrible, and there's a collect-a-thon. You want to make me hate a game real quick? Do that kind of stuff. So the coins respawn, unlike Pugsley's scavenger hunt, where they don't respawn. Remember that? Yeah, that was fun. I actually don't hate that game, though. This game had a chance to improve your opinion on geckos. Looks like it's failing hard. No, it's going in the opposite direction. It's making me hate geckos even a lot more. And we haven't found the remote control yet. Okay, I don't like that noise when he's climbing. I don't like that. We could have done without that. Can I attack down? I can, okay. God damn it! Amazing, how you doing today? Welcome in. I don't like this game. I knew I was gonna hate this before I even started because of the character. It was a lost cause. All right, how do you get that one up? Yeah, that's Jason Voorhees right there with Freddy Krueger's shirt on. I see that now. Yeah. No!
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
Yeah, it's like Chaos in the Windy City. That's a good analogy, Jax. It's got some of the same... No! It's got some of the same crap that I don't like. All right, is this where you're supposed to go? We haven't found the remote control yet. Maybe I found it and just didn't see it. That's happened a couple of times, actually. All right, so that just went backwards. That didn't do me any good at all. All right, tail time worked out that time. Luckily, you're near the end of the game. No, I'm like 2% into this game. Like, literally like 2%. I wonder how many worlds there are in this game. Probably like 9, and we're still in world 1. So this game's gonna have to be played another day, which is like the worst thing ever, because I'm gonna have to play this tomorrow as well. Either that or get good and finish it real quick so we never have to see it again. That would be the best thing. It's not gonna happen though. That was a good dodge right there. So I was just getting lucky. Man, I miss playing like, remember that Mario World hack we did, or Mario 3 hack we did last week? That was fun. Remember when we had fun with that Mario 3 hack? I do. That was great. This is not so great. This is just corporate crap. That's what this is. Corporate crap. Amazing. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. That was a good dodge right there. You can't just run past it. All right, I tried. Thank you for the 3-stream. You're thinking about buying that GEX collection? Don't spend money on this. Don't spend money on GEX games. There's so much better stuff to buy. This is not what you want. Is this what I needed? Is this where the... Dude, if the remote's in here, I'm gonna be happy. Where's the remote? Where's the oh, this is just more lives, extra lives. All right, that's great, but I need extra lives. Okay, we got one back. I thought that was invulnerability. No, that's just speed. That just makes you go faster so you run into enemies quicker. That's that power up. That's like a downgrade. That's exactly what that is, a downgrade. Can I go up top? No, I can't do that. Even with tail time, I can't go up there. Yeah, it's like Michael Jordan, Chaos in the Windy City, and I hated that game too. And I like Michael Jordan, and he's a better character than GEX, and I still hated that game simply because of the way it was designed. So this game's even worse, because you have a stupid character with bad design. Just what I was hoping for today. GEX came before the GECKO. Both of them suck. They're both awful. I don't like either one of them. No credit for either one. They should have known better than to create GECKO after this character existed, because now you have 2 shitty GECKO characters instead of 1. Or none. Should have been none. This game is not better than Mario World, no. Nobody ever plays these GEX games because nobody cares. I'm only playing it because there's like nothing else to do. Because I'm running out of things to do. That's the only reason I'm playing it. Otherwise, I'd be playing like anything else. But no, we're running low on games. Still haven't found the remote control. Still have not seen it. All right, I don't know if this is what we needed to do, but this is where I'm going. Okay, where's the remote control? Rob, welcome in. I hate this game. Big surprise, right? I can't stand the character. I don't like the concept. I don't like anything. Nothing. Can I go down here? No, but we're gonna put shit down there that you can't get. Can I grab it through the wall? No, of course not. Rob, welcome in. How you doing? Good thing there's 3 GEX games. You can add those to this. How about no? Because the other ones are 3D. Welcome in, Filthy Cur. No, we're not doing any other GEX games. It's the last one I'm ever gonna do. So if you wanted to see another GEX game, you can just go live and play. Is that it? Hold remotes to give access to world remotes. Give access to new world maps. I don't want new world maps. I just want to like get this over with so we never have to play it again. Rob, what's up? Filthy Cur, welcome in. I hate the level design too. I really hate the level design. It's a maze. It's a collectathon. It's a maze with a GECKO character that won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, well, yeah, it's so good, right? It's my favorite. Where do you go now? I couldn't jump. Some kid rented this for the weekend, had an amazing...
Let's get back to the mystery van.
I didn't find it! Relaxing after a nice meal, southern fried chicken marinated in buttermilk and seasoning mix I put together. That sounds really good. That sounds great. You know, it sounds better than? It sounds better than GEX. Anything's better than GEX, though. No!
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
I thought I got that! Does it not let me keep it? I don't know where to go from here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go from this room. It's I really hate this. What?! What happened?!
Boys, nice touch.
Bullshit! Wolf, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't ever play this. This is awful. I hate this. Don't ever play this game. I don't know where to go now. It's a dead end.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Heard many things about GEX over the years. Have you heard how shitty it is? I hate this level design. I guess I have to go back. I don't know where to go. Can I just restart this level and get the hell out of here? Because I'm like so deep in this shit now, I don't know what to do. What?!
GECKO, let's get back to the mystery van.
Wolf, well done on Indiana Jones on Super Nintendo. That's a lot better than this. That is way better than this. It's not even close. I don't even know if that's giving that to me. I don't even know if I'm getting credit for that. I don't even know anything. How do I get that without dying? What the hell is he doing? Fuck!
GECKO, let's get back to the mystery van.
How did it? I've tried getting that like 5 different times. It won't let me have it. I hate this game so much. I know it's voiced by a 90s comedian. It's terrible. Games from this era don't hold up well. The great games are still great, but a jank NES or Genesis game is still quasi-playable for the most part. This era is completely broken. This is a bad era of gaming. This is what got me out of video games for many years. This got me out of it. Oh, the 1-up fell into the slime and died. All right, perfect. Spent all that time trying to get that 1-up and it dies. Now I don't know how to get out of here. There's the exit that I can't get to. I really wish I'd picked something else today. There's the remote! Oh my God, I see it. All right, how do I go down there? Holy shit, we're near the end of the level. And I found the remote. How do I get to that? Go this way. We're going this way. I'm gonna find it. All right, what's this? No! Now I don't know where I am! Where is this? You have 5 more lives than 15 minutes ago. Game is generous. That's not helping this game. No! I hate that noise! This just isn't fun. This is just not fun, sorry. All right, is this where we're supposed to be? I found the stupid thing, finally. Okay. I will not replicate that sound, no. Barry Fuego, welcome in. How you doing today? Quirky, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Barry. What's going on? I would rank Pilot Wings as more fun, Coffee. Absolutely, I would. As mad as that game made me, it was better than this. This has a lot of things.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Sounds like something one of Gex's devs blogged years later when reminiscing. This just isn't fun, I know. Ayatin, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I really don't like this game at all. Does it let me keep the remote? I don't know. I'm not sure if it let me keep it or not. I don't know anything. God damn it! No! Where was...
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Yeah, TV remote like in Click. Yeah, with Adam Sandler. Yeah, just like that. Exactly, you nailed it. All right, now how the hell do you get out of this level? Is really awful design. Really mazy. Find things that you're supposed to, like... All right, what if we just go this way? Okay, that's better. I just go this way. All right, this one-up does I hate these enemies because they're not, like, active all the time. Dude. Get off the thing! You find this game fun, I'm happy for you. I don't find it fun at all. All right, I got it that time. All right, I'm doing a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. So I'm not gonna be good at a game I don't like. All right, so how do you get to that? That's the exit. Saturn version has better controls. Maybe I should have played that version. Maybe you should have done the Saturn version instead of the PlayStation 1 version. Maybe that's where I went wrong. What's going on? Renegade of Slack, welcome in. What's going on? And Jorgirl, welcome in. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate the resub, dude. Hope your day's going well. Renegade, hope you're doing good. Jorgirl, what's up, man? Playing GEX, I don't like it at all. I'm not a fan. And this is, god damn it, I keep doing that. That's my fault right there. And then that stupid noise happens again that I'm not gonna repeat. Should have played the 3DO version, should have played no version. That's what I should have done, is played no version. That would have made my life better if we'd played something else today. Like what could we have played today instead that I have not played? Donkey Kong Country 2, we could have played that. We could have played Donkey Kong Country 3. I bet I would have enjoyed those more than this. By a lot. I bet it wouldn't have even been close. We'll get to those though. That's like some good games apparently that I haven't played. Dude. How do you get out of this level? No!
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Yeah, I'm not playing the 3D ones. And then there's one on Game Boy Color. Why did this shitty character get so many games? Why was that a thing? Where was the demand for more GEX content? Where was that? I bet that didn't exist. There was no demand for more of this shit. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. Nobody was demanding more GEX games. It just wasn't a thing. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. He didn't sell well. I guarantee he didn't. You can spend your money on this shit, or something like Final Fantasy VII, or Tekken, or something like that, or Street Fighter. Nobody was choosing this garbage. Missed it that time. Of course I did. You beat it one time and never returned. I don't blame you. I'm never gonna get out of this level. I'm never. You have to get the remote again, by the way. You don't get to keep it. I was hoping it would let me just keep that, but it does not. So we have to find that remote and then find the exit for the level. We gotta do everything. This game's gonna go on my shit list, I think. This is gonna go down as one of the worst games I've played as far as like how much I've enjoyed it, which is basically 0 at this point. You think Bubsy games are bad? You need to play this. You don't like Bubsy? Bubsy is like incredibly awesome compared to this. It's not close. Okay, how do you kill these without getting hit? Like that, okay. Like Bubsy is a failure to understand that enjoyable gameplay makes a character loved it. Yeah, that's right. You don't just love a character for the sake of the character. You love it because the game is fun. That's what you do. You don't just create a character, add in a bunch of stupid voices and be like, everybody's gonna love this. Okay, why is everybody gonna love this? Because the character is funny. But yeah, but what if the gameplay is bad? You're gonna love the character, it's good. No, it doesn't work that way. But see, corporate CEOs don't understand that. They think they know everything. In reality, they know mostly jack and shit. That's the end of the level. Get me the hell out of this game. I'm salty today, I am. I don't like this. This is first generation PS1 graphics. I know, I got out of gaming around this time. I didn't like this era of gaming. In fact, I hate it.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
You know what I like? I like Super Nintendo. I like Sega Genesis, and I like NES. That's what I like. Wait, what? I thought it was going to open up that. How do I get down there? Is it even possible to go that way? It is. Okay, good. Spin and puke. Were they describing this game? That's what I feel like doing right now. This is a boss fight or something? Hopefully so. Then we can beat this world.
My mother does what? Where? Sorry, I only cry at weddings.
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
The hell was that? An auto-scroll boss? Who came up with this? Wild Man, welcome in. Who came up with this shit? It's like corporate says that the graphics are really good. Who cares about gameplay? Yeah, they focus on graphics too much. I don't give a shit about graphics. Oh, I love Game Boy, Game Gear. Yeah, those are great. Atari 2600, that's great. Game Boy, Game Gear, Neo Geo, that's all great. But then you got into this era of gaming and everything had to be like, we started moving in like a direction of 3D and characters talking and all this stupid shit and then nobody asked for. All right, so do you destroy the skulls? Oh, I landed a hit, okay. Who are we fighting anyway? Who the hell is this supposed to be?
Give us some skull, baby.
She's really emotion silly.
It's tail time.
I can't go any faster! Oh, here we go. No! Oh, that was it? What?
There go by your little cockroach.
That was it. What the hell kind of boss fight was that? It's morphine time? What the?
Nice touch.
I got the achievement, whatever the hell that was. No! I hit the button, I didn't get the password! Shit! I was so excited, I wasn't looking. Oh my God. Somebody could clip it though and tell me what it was. Guys, thank you for the GGs. Thank you so much. And Fox Mulder, welcome in, Fox. What's going on today? Renegade of Slack, how you doing? Yeah, I don't like PlayStation 1, N64, and Saturn era. I'm not a fan because there's too much 3D nonsense on it. So what do we do now? Can I go to the next world since we beat a boss? Is that what happened?
Bob Hope has more color in his cheeks.
Can I, like, open the next world? How do I open the next world? Okay, I don't know how to get into the next level. Use the D-pad to choose a remote and press the X button to use it. If it belongs to a TV in this world, the TV will turn on. This TV's not turning on. All right, so we're gonna go back to this world and try that again. What am
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
I'm pressing buttons, dude. Can I not go in this world? What am I missing? Did we do this level?
How about working them back where I started?
Didn't I just do this level? Okay, thank you for finding the password. Guardian Heroes is like a beat 'em up though, right? I like beat 'em up, so yeah, I would probably like that. CXPF. I'm gonna go ahead and write it down, Quirky. Thank you. CXPF KH. KHVD. Okay. Thank you for finding that. Guardian Heroes would be good if they removed the unskippable cutscenes. Oh, great. It's got unskippable cutscenes. Cyber Blue, what's going on? I don't like unskippable cutscenes.
Geronimo!
GJ Kill, welcome in. What's going on?
For me? You shouldn't have.
I don't know what I'm missing here. Like, was there something I was supposed to find that I didn't find? Is that why I'm not able to go to the next, like, world or something? Because I beat the boss, and we have a remote, but it won't do anything. So I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna kill myself again so we can get back to the map. Yeah, I'll play Guardian Heroes at some point. A lot of people talk good about that. Streets of Rage remake, Streets of Rage 4. We need to do those games. Haven't done those yet.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Okay, I don't know what to do here. I'm not sure what to do. We have to do some collect-a-thoning apparently to open the next section. I'm assuming because there's like, this TV is still like turned on, there's like a monster on it that we didn't find everything to find in that level maybe. And now I'm gonna have to go back into that really bad level I didn't like, I'm assuming, I don't know. Maybe the manual says something about that, I don't know. But it's not letting me go to the next world even though we beat the boss. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. So I'm gonna go back into that shitty level. The last level is either a D or a P, okay.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
All right, so maybe it's one of these two. All right, I'll write that down anyway. Corman, welcome in. This GECKO game is shitty. I hate it. I'm playing this, so now you have to play something with ducks. Because I'm doing something I hate, so now you gotta do it. Corman, welcome in. This game's terrible, and the GECKO's even worse. Pookum's welcome in. How's the GECKO going? Like shit. This game's, you know what a way to this game works? The way this game works, it's like Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. You have to find things in each level. You can't just go to the exit, and if you don't find the right stuff, you can't go to the next level. Like right now, I'm kind of stuck. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I'm assuming there's something I missed in this world. Yeah, it says to find this green remote control. CX RFK HVD. All right, let me write that one down. CX RFK HVD. Got it, thank you. This GECKO kicks duck ass. This GECKO's an asshole piece of shit. He keeps doing movie quotes and garbage from the 1990s. None of it's funny. He's like, Scoob, we're gonna go to the mystery machine. It's tail time. Green is good. All this stupid crap that nobody wants to hear. All right, so am I missing something on this level? Need a game with Aflac, GECKO, and the General. The General car insurance is better than GEICO. More than likely. I'm gonna assume it is. I'm glad I don't have this GECKO auto insurance. That's the worst you could get. I'd rather have the General or Flow from Progressive. I think I've got Allstate. That's the one I have. That's my car insurance, Allstate. And it's better than this GECKO shit, I can tell you that much. I just got home, I was out to a restaurant. What did you eat, Beardman? Beardman, welcome in. How did the restaurant go? What did you have? Have something good? We had fish yesterday for the 4th of July, it was good. God, these noises are terrible! It's tails time! Corman, if you like GECKO so much, you should play this. This should be the next game you do. If you think GECKOs are so great.
This one's for Johnny.
This one's for Johnny! Who's he talking about? What Johnny are we talking about? Johnny Carson? I had GEICO and they overcharged me, so I switched to Plymouth Rock and it's amazing. Yeah, you got an upgrade. Plymouth Rock is way better than GECKO. GECKO insurance is shit. Resident Evil looking better by the minute now. Not much better. Not much better at all. I don't want to be like 8 billion other streamers that are all playing Resident Evil. Like half my list every time I look at who's streaming on Twitch, like half this list is Resident Evil, I swear to God.
Like candy.
So yeah, no, we're not doing that. At least nobody's playing this game. At least nobody's playing this, right? That's like the only positive. Yeah, exactly. See, Howard the Duck. That was good, Jax. I like that.
It's tail time.
Ah! I can't handle much more of this. I do not wolf at all. I don't. I just roll my eyes because somebody's playing Resident Evil 8 Remake 5 or something. There's like 5 remakes of every game, and everybody's gonna play them except for me. That's okay. It's tail time. I got you covered.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time.
And this game got sequels and stuff. That's even worse. You could really hate GEX. Enter the GECKO non-stop. Yeah, baby. Austin Powers chatter. Oh, really? Yeah, baby. Yeah. So it's gonna be a lot of that. Oh, great. That's what I wanted to see. That's perfect.
Must find food. It's tail time.
And people wonder why I hate this character. You just wonder why I hate this character. Just keep wondering.
Johnny.
I'll watch other people play the Resident Evil series. I don't want to play it.
This one's for Johnny.
If you want to play it, I'll watch it. I basically, I don't care what people play. I'll watch people stream like anything. But as far as like what I play, I'm really picky about what I play. But, well, maybe I'm not because I'm playing this shit. So never mind about that. Maybe I'm not picky at all. that didn't come out right at all. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be trying to find. Don't know anything. Just know I don't like this game. They want the power-up just killed itself. Perfect. I'm running out of games to play. That's the problem. There's just not an unlimited supply of games to play. It's not unlimited. There's only so much retro. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. GEX is not better than Mario. No, that's idiotic. That is idiotic. Nobody plays these GEX games. Where's all the GEX ROM hacks? If GEX is so good, why aren't people doing like GEX Kaizo and like GEX World and things like that? Where's all that? Oh yeah, it doesn't exist because nobody cares about this.
Anything but this.
Nobody gives a shit about GEX. How did you know I was going to keep moving?
I'll take this, and this, and this. For me? You shouldn't have.
Nobody likes this.
Move the headstones, but you didn't
Scarab,
move the
welcome
body.
in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. I found a DuckTales ROM hack. We'll play it at some point. I found one. Scarab, good to see you. Nice to see you streaming last night. That Batman and Robin game on Super Nintendo, that's a hard game. I played that one a while back. It frustrated me. I got through it, but it took a lot of work. And that was on like normal mode. So I gotta go back and beat that one on hard as well. But I hope your day's going good. Yeah, there's a DuckTales ROM hack. I checked and I found one. So yeah, we'll stream it at some point. I like the DuckTales on NES. It's fun. So, and I was happy to find a ROM hack for it, so expect that one day. We should have played that today instead of this. That would have made everything a lot better. I'm trying to find some item we need. I don't know. I'm assuming I missed something on this godforsaken level. So I'm just having to do exploring, which I hate. I don't want
Tail time.
God, I cannot handle much more of that. Frisky, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? We're playing a game I hate. Oh my, yeah, that's my thoughts on that game right there, on this game. What he just said. Frisky, how you doing, man? Hope your day's going well, sir. Jesus Christ! I can't handle much more of this. Ah!
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Someone ring the dinner bell.
Someone ring the dinner bell! It's so bad! Rapid Dragoon, welcome in. God, I hate this. It's so off. the worst game I've ever played.
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
This might be the worst game I've ever played. Oh, Bubsy 3D is like a billion times better than this. It's not even close. I would much rather play Bubsy 3D again than play 10 more minutes of this game. But I can't do that, unfortunately, because we beat Bubsy 3D. So I'm done with that. And I actually liked it, if you can believe it. I thought I was going to hate that, but I had fun. I'd rather play Beetlejuice on NES again, yes. I'd rather play Gradius 3 again. Gradius 2, I don't think so, but Gradius 3, yes. I will never touch Gradius 2 arcade again. That's the worst game I've ever played. And yes, it's worse than this. If we're gonna go down that rabbit hole, yeah, still worse. This level is complete shit. I don't know where to go. Dango Rangus, you love this game and you love Toad. You love this game and you love Toad. I should ban you right now. I'm not gonna ban you. I should though. I should. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? I'm glad people like what they like. I'm not gonna judge anybody for liking something ever. If you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game. That's all there is to it. Some people won't accept that. I will, even if it's something I absolutely hate, like this and Toad. You like that stuff? Good for you. This game, I really hate this so far. This is one of the least fun games I have ever played. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go on this level. I have no idea where to go. I'm missing something and I haven't found it yet. First time with the game GEX was on the 3DO. I believe that's this version, Beardman. Dango, good to see you, dude. Hope your day's going well. You love Toad? Most people do. Somebody on YouTube told me to quit attacking Toad. And I said, no can do. And they're probably gonna ask me why at some point. And it's because my Twitch chat loves Toad and can't get enough of him. So I have to balance out the love by providing hate. There has to be a balance. So the more you guys love on Toad, the more I'm gonna hate on him. It just has to be that way. When something gets that much love, it's not gonna work. Would you get off the wall? My God, I hate this. Saw your clip of Donkey Kong Country and someone said they beat it in one life in under an hour and you yelled, well, good for you. It was hilarious. Yeah, people are always gonna do dumb stuff like that. And make sure I beat it without getting hit my first time playing it. And also did a speed run. Well, that's good. Go live and do it again. And shut the fuck up. How about that? That's what I thought, right? Yeah. Big Dave, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. I like this game, but I don't blame you. I just feel it's really hard. I don't actually feel this is hard. I feel this is just obnoxious. There's a difference between hard and obnoxious, and I'm feeling this is just obnoxious because it's collectathon. And I have a burning, passionate hatred of collectathon type games, and this one's doing it. This one is doing collectathon. And like I said, I have very few, I have no patience with anything collectathon related. I just want to be done with it as soon as I can. Is there any way I can hit this guy from here? I can, okay. Toad's the best character to use against Wart, though. Dude, Wart is so easy, you can use any character against Wart. Does not really matter. Wart's a joke. Is this what I missed last time? World remotes give access to new world maps. So apparently I have to get that. That's not optional. Now we have to beat the level. So if I had just picked that up on the last run, we would have been okay, and I didn't do it. Like I said, I thought that was going to be optional. It's not. We have to get it. I should have just done that last time, but I didn't know. All right, so if I can just make it to the exit of the level now, you just keep going down here, you do exit. So at least we're back on track somewhat right now. I hate level design like this. I don't find it fun. I just like going from left to right with a bunch of hard platforming and hard enemies to kill. That's what I like. I rarely get what I like. I'm always forced into bullshit. Blue Toad is only good Toad before he spoke. He wasn't good then either. His jumping skills are bad. I was like, this guy's doesn't jump well. I don't like him. And by the way, it's the same character that told me, by the way, Mario, your princess is in another castle. So I was like, I don't want to be the mushroom. I want to be someone else. I want to be the princess because she can float. So yeah, my hatred of Toad started before he could speak. And then he started speaking in the Super Mario Super Show, and I liked him even less. So yeah, it just cascaded. It was like a snowball effect, basically. Ah, Jesus! Didn't grab the wall. What if the... Oh, you could add stealth. I hate that.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Let's get back to the mystery van with Scoob. All right, where am I now? Way back here again. Okay, so we have to start completely over. I don't know if that's giving me credit for picking that up or not. I don't know if I'm being given credit. I can't, like some items, you can't, like you can destroy them or pick them up. It's very weird the way this works. And it doesn't work. See, I just killed the one up. I didn't get credit for that. And that's one thing I hate in this world is when you do something right and you don't get credit for it. This game does that. You don't have to play this after you beat it, then that's good. Well, I'm never touching it again after we beat this. I never want to see this game again for the rest of my life. That's the only positive, is that one day we'll be done with this and I never have to see it again. Try going back to the mystery van? No. This is not Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo. I like the new Scooby-Doo movies where he like hangs out with the Harlem Globetrotters and then like Don Knotts shows up. And then, like, who else does he meet? Like, these celebrities. I like that, but I don't like this. That's how I learned, like, some of who those celebrities were back in the day. From Scooby-Doo. You don't get Gex as a... You don't get... Gex is not a cutie patootie. Don't ever say that again. Oh, yeah, today Scooby-Doo meets Sandy Duncan. Yeah, I know who that is. And what name some other characters that Scooby met in that the celebrities? Name some more. I remember the Globetrotters. That's how I learned who they were. The new Scooby-Doo movie. Scooby Snacks, welcome in. Great name. Perfect name for what we're talking about right now. Casey Kasem. Oh my God, I miss Casey Kasem. What's up, Glove? I know, that was Shaggy. That wasn't technically someone they met, but yeah, Casey Kasem was the voice of Shaggy. Well, Glove, how you doing today? Casey Kasem, that's not what I expected. Davy Jones! Today Scooby-Doo meets Davy Jones, right? There were all kinds of characters. Okay, maybe I got credit for beating this. Let's hope. Don Knotts, Bette Midler, yeah. We got the remote. Better let me get the hell out of here. Laurel and Hardy, that's right. I forgot about them. The Addams Family, you guys remember all this. They did not meet O.J. Simpson. That was long before that, okay? Phyllis Diller, there's another one.
Nice touch.
I got it! All right, can I get the hell out of this now? Please let me leave. How do you go to that menu? Okay, I'm assuming we have to do this. All right, so we have another level to do before I can beat this world. That's right, Batman and Rob.
Young to have a second childhood.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Well, then what's the point of this? I thought this would take me to the next one. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Sorry. All right, so you can go to the next world from here or from the previous world you were in. All right, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Crystal Dynamics make Tomb Raider too? I hope not.
Oh, no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Shaggy meet Rick and Morty in the multiverse video game. Rick and Morty and Shaggy together. That's interesting. You learn English watching Scooby-Doo, so that's good. That's useful. I was watching this morning, Saturday morning cartoons. I think they met Speed Buggy in the game. They did. They also met that shark. What was that shark's name from that era of cartoons? I forgot his name. Jabberjaw. Today Scooby-Doo meets Jabberjaw. Yeah, that was a thing. Morgan, welcome in. What's going on? There was a newer episode with Kiss. Today Scooby-Doo meets Kiss. Or they're gonna rock and roll all night. Something like that. What's up, Morgan? And Dango, thank you for the gift sub. The Wolf, I appreciate it very much. Wolf, enjoy the kindly gift sub from our pal Dango. Thank you so very much. Crystal Dynamics made Legacy of Kain. Okay, I've never played those. Tim Conway and Dick Van Dyke. Yeah, those were in there too.
Like the slime boys. Nice
Wait,
time.
what? Why am I going backwards? We're supposed to be doing the next world.
No, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. This is where we're supposed to go. Figured it out. All right. So now we're in a new world, right? What? When do I get to play a level?
No, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
I don't like. Why is this like remote control system in the game? I hate that. That shouldn't even be in the game. Okay, does this one do anything? No. All right, so at least we unlocked a level. All right, so I can play this level. This is just overly convoluted for the sake of nonsense. All right, so we have to find that remote control. Caleb, what is up? Welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing a game I hate. I hate this game.
Geronimo!
I cannot stand the voices. What was the name of this level? I wasn't reading it. I don't know. Did anybody see the name of this level?
Go to your local library.
I didn't see it. Why am I playing this? Because we're running out of things to play. And a lot of people recommended this, saying it was actually good. And guess what? It's not. What do you know? Name of the level is Please No. That's what you say when somebody thinks about playing this game. You say, please no. And don't tell them to play it for a troll reason. Don't do that. Tell people to play good games.
Oh, that has to hurt.
The hell is that?
Ooh.
We have to find a remote. I hate that. I'm gonna say I hate that a lot with this playthrough. Should play Type A games for NES. Tetris as a palate cleanser. I suck at Tetris. I'm bad at it. Really bad. I like Tetris though, but I'm bad at it. That's an example of a game that I like, but I suck at it. But yeah, Tetris is good. You can be bad at a game and still enjoy it. Same with Dr. Mario. I like Dr. Mario and I'm horrible at it.
Someone ring the dinner bell.
What is that supposed to be right there? Freaking stripper chipmunk? I don't even know what I'm looking at. We're looking for the remote, so you can't beat the level. Great. You can't beat the level until you find all the stupid shit. That's why I hate this game so much. A Hooters chipmunk. That's what they came up with. You ever watch Beautiful Joe and also play the games? I've watched a full playthrough of Beautiful Joe. It does look fun. That is something I would probably like. Because that's just like going from left to right mostly and fighting hard bosses, which is what I like. I like a lot of difficulty with platforming and combat. Beautiful Joe does that. So I would more than likely enjoy that game. This is roaming around trying to find shit. And I hate that because I find it obnoxious and boring. But I guess some people like they like this aspect of just endless roaming. Well, guess what? I don't. Wings of V, I would definitely play that.
After 12 years of
Wings of V is just hardcore difficulty. I would most definitely play that, Frisky. In fact, I will play it at some point. How are you supposed to do that without getting hit? Oh, wait. Oh, you can go... Oh, the run button works while you're climbing, too. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Well, I just learned something.
For me, you shouldn't have.
No, what are you doing? Okay, is there a way? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm still trying to get better at the controls. Okay, what does this say? If you can't get any further or on wall faces, try sticking to wall sides to get where you want to go. Thank you, Captain Obvious. That is some Captain Obvious shit right there. I already knew that. This music is very repetitive now.
Sorry, I only cry at weddings.
Wings of V is a masterpiece of Mario would be great. Nobody would play it then. Not many people are going to play Wings of V though here, because it's too hard for most people. People like Mario because a lot of them like a more chill experience. That's why I like Mario ROM hacks, because you can play the game much harder difficulty. But that's not for everybody. We're in the minority when we enjoy things like that. Most people don't like that. Can I not jump off the ledge? Can I not, like, grab the platform from here?
I don't need anything but this.
How about shutting up and grabbing the platform? That'd be great. You can't jump when you're grabbing the wall like this. Is stupid. Like, you should just be able to hit the jump button and grab the wall. I don't want to grab the wall in the background. I want to grab these side walls. It won't let me do that. Like, no matter what button I hit, it doesn't work. Okay, so you press X or whatever, it doesn't do it. You ever play I Want to Be the Guy? I've seen gameplay of that. It looks good. Okay, finally, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Now we got the Hooters Chipmunks or whatever the hell this is supposed to be. This music is very repetitive.
Kill your TV, man.
I hate this game. Scooby Snacks, thank you for the follow, man. It's good to have you here. I hate this game. I hate this. This is not fun. This is stupid. And then we had to get a Flintstones reference in there. For what reason would that be? No reason at all, because some corporate CEO thought it might be funny. But guess what? It wasn't funny at all. I'm not laughing. But some CEO was like, yeah, put a Flintstones reference in there. That's funny. I like it. And then the developer was probably like, nah, I don't think that'll be funny. Yeah, yes, it will be. Put it in there. I don't like that this music is repetitive. Played a good game, but no mixer picked a junk game. I usually pick a junk game. This is normal. We beat all the good games, or like 90% of them. There's not much else to play. I beat like, what, 650 something games on stream now? My choices are limited now. Do I have to play this kind of garbage? I don't like the controls for when you have to grab the wall here. The controls are overly convoluted when they need to just be simple, but they're not. It's tail time. 30 lives, curl it a difficult game. The difficulty of this game is not in the lives. The difficulty in this game is finding where the hell you're supposed to go, which I absolutely hate. I don't find this fun at all. If I want an exploration game, I'll play Metroid. And I'll actually, that's meant for that kind of stuff. This is not fun in that style, but this is what we have to do. All right, I have to wait for that. There's the next checkpoint. We have to find the... See, I wouldn't be concerned at all about this game if we didn't have to search everywhere to find the remote. By the way, we just found it. All right, so it's straight... Why are you not grabbing the sides of stuff? Why is that bear taking off his clothes? It looks like it's a Chippendale's chipmunk. You know, from the male stripper place. I think that's what's going on, Captain Sailcat. Yeah, it's one of those kind of games. There's a lot of good Genesis games. I've beaten most good Genesis games, though. Name a good one that I haven't beat yet for Sega Genesis. Name one. And I'll see if I agree with you on whether it's good or not. Kid Chameleon, somebody will say that. Yeah, we haven't beat that yet. That will probably be good. That's just going to be hard. I've actually rented it before. It's really hard, but that's fine. but we will do Kid Camille and X-Men on Genesis. Okay, I think you have to reset X-Men on Genesis to be able to play it properly. Will that work on an emulator? I don't know if that's gonna work. I want it to be able to work because we haven't played it yet. Okay. All right, that's gonna be over there. That's gonna be over there. All right. Okay, it is possible to dodge that crap. All right, it's tail time. Warlock. I think Rat played Warlock on her stream one day. I think that's where I saw that game. Warlock. Yeah, we need to play that. Rice Star I haven't played. That's actually a good game that I know about that I haven't played yet. And we haven't done Rice Star yet. Yeah, that's a good choice. I beat on emulator, use Fusion. What, the X-Men? Okay. Maybe I'll have to try that one then. We'll see. See if I can find some information on it. Okay, they want me to jump off here. I know what they want. Yeah, they want this. Yeah, Rice Star I'm gonna play. McSlapnut, welcome in. Your Let's Try JRPG, Shining Force 1 and 2 are great. Love those games. Grew up with Shining Force 1 and 2. Two of my favorite games on all of Sega Genesis. Love those games. They are incredible, and we beat the level, thank God. Good, another level knocked out. McSlapnut, how you doing today? I beat Warlock on SNES this week. It's very boring. I'll try it on Genesis at some point, for sure. I bet you promoted Slade. I did. He became a ninja.
Have a second childhood.
Slade became a ninja in Shining Force 2. He's good. Rice Star's Masterpiece. Okay. They're awesome games, doing well than you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I could be doing better because I don't like this game at all. All right, we're into the next level. Making some progress, aren't we? What do we got to do on this level? We got to find 2 remotes. Great. 2, not 1, but 2 collectathon items. Get you a poster of the American box art of Shining Force, not the Japanese art. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare. You know what's funny about that? The Americanized box art for Shining Force 1 and 2, they're not bad art. They just don't represent the game at all. That's my problem with it. The art is actually pretty good. It's just, it doesn't represent the game. And that's what bothers me a lot about box art changes between regions, is the box art isn't necessarily bad, it just doesn't fit the game.
Who hated this thing?
Is this dynamite gonna blow up? Yes, okay. So we have to see, this game's all about searching. That's why I don't like it. I don't like the character or the searching, if you're wondering why. 4 beautiful Joe games, 1 and 2 definitely up your alley. Not certain you feel about Red Hot Rumble as a fighting game. If it's a fighting game, I might like it. DS exclusive, you might like to play similar to 1-2. Bit gimmicky because of DS double screen and stylus stuff. DS emulation be a bit quirky as well. I've had some success with DS emulation. We did Contra 4. And that worked just fine. Contra 4 was really good. I like that on DS. I think that's the only DS game I've streamed, and it was a good one. Now I'm playing Dragon Quest V off stream on the DS, and that's working fine. So yeah, I can do that. What the hell is that? Do you like this game? Shadow Fox, welcome in. No, I don't like this at all. I actually hate this. Frisky, no problem. Thank you for dropping in, man. Have fun with the board gaming. That sounds like a good time. That's going to be way better than GEX. You have a good day, sir. Thank you for dropping in. I wish I could come play the board game with you. I would jump right on in on that if I had a choice, but no. I got to do GEX. Here comes that noise I don't like. I don't like that. Fantastic box art is Phalanx. Yeah, an old man playing a banjo with a shmup game. Who came up with that? That was very Americanized right there. Some CEO thought that would be a good idea. You know, let's put an old man with a banjo for a shmup game. Actually, it turned out good because nobody would have probably remembered that game if not for the box art. So that's kind of nice. This is a collectathon. Yes, this is a collectathon, which is why I don't like it. I don't like geckos because of the GEICO gecko, and I hate collectathons in general. So this game's a very poor fit for me in general, but I'm playing it, so we have to get through it. Said I wouldn't make that noise again. I couldn't help it. I wanted to make fun of it because it was bad. Here it comes again. Don't like that. We didn't need that. It's like overly exaggerated. I don't know where to go. I have not found anything I need yet on this level. I found nothing. The music went from decent in the first world to very repetitive now. Now it's just showing. That's all I'm getting out of the music now. Phantasy Star 1 through 4 box art. They're all bad. All of them. All those games are good. I like all the Phantasy Star games. The box art on all of them are bad. The best one is the first game as far as the artwork. At least like that looks like the characters. The other 3 are a joke. Yeah, not much to talk about with those box arts. The Japanese ones are like a billion times better. As they should be. Copy strike me, do it. Do it. I get copy struck occasionally and I have to like get around it for different reasons. Vector Man and Vector Man 2 Elemental Master Comic Zone Alien Soldier. I've done Alien Soldier. I think. Isn't that the one where you play as like the Epsilon Eagle? Alien Soldier? I beat that on super hard or whatever it was. That was good. The other games I think I still need to play though. There's something I hate in this game and I'm glad it isn't 100%. I just want to get through it. I don't want to do 100%. I just want to beat this game as quickly as I can. See, I hate this kind of level design. It's not fun. I don't like it, exploring and hoping I find the right path by sheer random luck. I can't draw a map of this. It's too convoluted. There's no timer. That's probably bad. Because see, now I'm just stuck endlessly in the level. Phantasy Star 3 box art's good. It's okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen worse. It's all right. I don't know what the Japanese box art for Phantasy Star 3 looks like. I'm assuming it's probably better. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I'm lost! Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Mazen Saga, Light Crusader, action RPG beatable in less than 10 hours. I remember you playing that when you liked Light Crusader. Gain Ground, I have that available. Shadow of the Beast, got that available. Cat Ash, that's available. Earthworm Jim, Soldier of Fortune, also known as Chaos Engine. Yep, are all Genesis games that you haven't done on stream yet, and I haven't done any of those. I think most of those are already on my list. I know Zombies Ate My Neighbors is on there. That's been on there for a while. That's gonna be hard. That's a long game, it's difficult, but yeah, we're gonna do it. You did it, Jax did it, several people. Stellar Death has done like a deathless run of that, so yeah, a lot of people have done that one and enjoyed it, so yeah, I'll probably end up liking it at some point. I have no idea where to go. I have no idea where to go. This is why I hate this game, because of this type of stuff. I don't find it fun. If you like this kind of stuff, congratulations, I'm happy for you, but I hate it.
Kill your TV, man.
Okay, so where are we trying to go here? Oh, there's spikes up there. Shit.
Feed me.
Shut up. Oh my god, I hate this. Where are we going? It says to go down. We're going down. Zombies good, long, tough, but fun. It looks fun. Everything I've seen about Zombies Ate My Neighbors has like made me more interested in playing it. Landstalker, I grew up with that as a kid. I grew up with Landstalker. It's really good. Very underrated game, Landstalker. Nobody talks about it. It's just as good as most of the Zelda games. Nobody ever mentions it. I love that game. I like it just as much as Link to the Past.
Getting some tail. Ooh.
Well, it sounds like I'm gonna get some tail. Is that what he said? He's gonna get some tail? I bet he is. Yeah, Pookum said Landstalker, yep. Ghoul Patrol is good too, sort of sequel to Zombies, same devs. Yeah, I saw that game and I was like, wait, this looks kind of like Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Then I looked into it a little bit more and yeah, it's like a sequel type game. I think it's got the same characters too. But yeah, I guess we'll have to do that one as well. So yeah, there's a decent amount of games still to do. Why are you playing GEICO, the video game? Spirits, what's going on? It's terrible. I don't like this game at all. I think it's awful. It's no fun. I don't like the GEICO GECKO. I don't like GEX the GECKO either. There's very little good to say about this garbage. And that's what this game is to me, is just garbage.
Eat me.
Yes, we get the stupid reference from the Little Shop of Horrors. I get it. You've said it 3 times now in the past 5 minutes. I don't want to hear it again. Jax, you gonna do some Double Dragon 2 ROM hacks? No, you already beat all those, didn't you? You beat those. I actually like 3D GEXs, but not this one. The level design bores me. Jacob Manfred, welcome in. Yeah, I hate this level design.
Getting some tail.
This is some of the worst level design I've ever seen in a game. It's terrible. The 3D ones might be better than this. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go on to that kind of territory and say the 3D ones might be better than this travesty that I'm seeing right here. This is terrible. How is this supposed to be fun? Just like roaming around hoping you find... I don't know what that was, but we just got it. I don't know what that even was. I bet I'm missing like all kinds of stuff that I need.
That's it. That's a spot.
Just shut up. Jacob, hope you're doing good today, man. Welcome in. Yeah, zombies ate my neighbors. You lose all your items if you put the password in. That's harsh. That's hardcore stuff. That's the way that game's designed. We found a bonus game. Okay, good. Is this the same thing as the other one, or it's something different? Collect the bugs. Okay. Am I supposed to grab them, or where are they? Supposed to get them all or some of them? You can't go back down? Okay, I got something. I got 22. That's worth 2 lives. All right, well, it's something. This feels like Bubsy. Bubsy's way better than this. Bubsy's level design is way less convoluted, and you don't have to do collect-a-thon. This, you have to collect-a-thon. That's why this is so bad. Haven't found anything I need on this level yet. What is all this crap? Tail whip movie cameras to switch secret tiles on and off. I know that. I had to do that earlier. Okay, we found one of the remotes. That's good. There's a checkpoint up there. We need that. Okay, so that's good. I got credit for getting that. Can I not get back in there from here? Oh, I can. Okay. And there's a bunch of shit that I missed. Of how 90s this game is. It's pretty 90s. It's pretty 90s. I missed the 90s. Was a good time. I got the 1-up. Okay, that's good. Not that we need it. I got 34 lives. Probably already recommended this before you ran in Game Boy Collection, Game Boy Color. What, GEX on Game Boy Color? Is it better than this? Or is it the same kind of shitty level design? Because I hate this kind of level design. I don't want to do all this exploration shit. I just want to fight a hard boss, do some hard platforming, and move on. That's all I want to do. This is like Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City level design. Maybe worse. This game's worse than that. Stellar, welcome in. How's it going? Not good. I hate this game. Not good at all. We were just talking about Zombies Ain't My Neighbors. I was talking about your Deathless run. Mixer and PS1, I'm scared. Indie, it's terrible. I'm miserable right now. Hate every second of this. I hate it. Collect-a-thon on Game Boy Color. Sounds like something I don't want to play. I hate collect-a-thons. Don't want to do this. We have to explore. I'm not going to find the shit I need. Can you grab the walls? Oh, you can't grab the diagonals. Oh, there's nothing up here? Well, then what? Made it further in Windy City than this, mostly by virtue of the fact that I got to play as Michael Jordan. Yeah, see, I like playing, I liked Michael Jordan. I don't like this GECKO. And I'm dead because this game is shit. I hate this game. GEX is worse than that Michael Jordan game, yeah, by a lot. It's not even close. I'd much rather do Chaos in the Windy City again than this. Stellar, hope your day's going good. Welcome in Indy as well. Hope you guys are doing great. I'm sure you're doing better than me, because you're not playing GEX. And the same music just endlessly repeats. Dun, 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 dun. This game is a bunch of fucking shit. And that's what it says. Now I like it more. I added words to it. Now we're good. GEX has sunglasses. Yeah, very 90s, right? It's good words. What's up, Easy Ian? How you doing today? This game has a cult following. That's a cult I want no part of. I can't believe people like this. I really can't. I'm in awe that people can enjoy this. I messed everything up. Dynamite's gone, so I can't go back up there now because the dynamite's permanently gone. What if there's an item up there I needed? Oh, now the blocks are gone too. Should I just die? I should probably just die now because we're gonna not get what I need. Just die and start over. See, I basically just soft locked. I did. Yeah, this character was supposed to be the mascot of 3DO. No wonder it went under in like less than a year. No wonder 3DO just died out. Did it let me keep that item I got? I don't even know if it let me keep that. I don't even know. But yeah, this character was supposed to be like a mascot character, you're right. Okay, we've been this way. Did it let me keep the remote? I don't know if it let me keep it or not. I have no idea. I hate this. I hate this so... Oh, it didn't let me keep it. So we have to go get it every single time. Even though I got to the checkpoint, we have to do that every time. Okay, so it's directly southwest from the checkpoint. We have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna be stuck playing this shit tomorrow too. I can feel it. The thing with this game is it's not even hard. It's all about collectathoning. That's why I hate it. It's collectathon. All right, now we have to do this on the first try or I die, and then we have to start over again. GEICO. Oh my God, I just blew the platform up! God damn it, I hate this so much. This is gonna be one of the worst games on my list. 3DO is a Star Control 2 machine. Star Control's great. I like the Sega Genesis Star Control. Wonderful game. Nobody plays or talks about. I love that game. But I hope this game doesn't have like 8 to 10 worlds. From the world map, or like the hub world, Pookums, it looks like there's 4 worlds. It looks like there's 4. That's what I'm seeing is 4. All right, so where was the thing I needed to get? It's over here. All right, so we got that. Now we need to either like find the exit of the level so I can save that progress, or we need to find the other remote, which I'm gonna have to get through the game anyway. Yeah, so I think there's 4 worlds, I think. All right, this right here, I keep accidentally destroying that. Can I just jump up there and just touch it? Why does it explode? This is miserable. This is absolutely miserable. I don't know how to grab that without killing it. Janice, thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate it very much, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to my nightmare. This game is my kind of nightmare right here. This is supposed to be like the new era of gaming. Like, we got rid of Genesis and Super Nintendo for this kind of shit. You kidding me? This is where video game, this is like evolution going the wrong way. This is de-evolving in video games. We went from not Ocarina of Time. We went from Link to the Past, Super Punch-Out, and those kind of games to this. What a step backwards. How, like, far backwards can you go? This is absurd. I can't imagine playing this after Final Fantasy VII. I know! I was talking about that earlier. Somebody spent money on this when they could have bought so many other good games. They spent money on this. We got Final Fantasy VII Strider 2 and Alpha 3. Yeah, but those are more like 16-bit games. This is like trying to be something new and hip, and it failed miserably. I bet people played this just because of the graphics. And people are like, good graphics make a good game. That's important to me, is the graphics. This is more advanced. Yeah, but the gameplay shit. Yeah, but the graphics, it's more advanced. I bet there were people that were doing that. Regression and evolution, that's basically what this is. This era of gaming went backwards for me by a lot. How did I not land on the dynamite? Great hit detection. You were one of those people? So you don't care if the game's good or not, you just want the graphics. There's the other remote. Okay, good. All right, now we have to beat the level. Get me the hell out of this game. It's right there, thank God. Oh my God, and there's a one-up down here too. Please get me out of here. Yes. Yes! Oh my God! We got that crap.
Kill your TV, man.
When the graphics are this new, it makes more sense, but it feels like graphics have plateaued. Yeah, I've really never really cared about graphics. Ever in my life have I really been interested in graphics. I mean, I grew up with Atari 2600, and I loved it. I don't know what that did. I have no idea what that did. All right, what about this? Okay, there's another level. All right, where does this go? Did we have to do that? Did that open another world? Jungle Isle. So this is another world. Do I have to do everything in every world though? I bet I do. I bet I have to do every level or it's not gonna unlock everything.
No, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Which means we have to do this stage next, and then we have to do this stage, because I haven't fought a boss in this world yet, so we have to do that. Yeah, there's gonna be new music at least. See, Go 10, it's all about collecting. It's just so terrible. If this was not a collect-a-thon, this would actually be okay. That's why I don't like this game, is because they're making me do collect-a-thoning. The hell is this? Rockets now? Yeah, it's all about collect-a-thon. An arrow points down to the desert. Okay, what does that mean?
Luke, at that speed, will you be able to pull out in time?
Hope I don't make a run and end up on an old game of asteroids.
To what?
It's tail time.
Hope I don't end up in a game of asteroids. I happen to like asteroids on Atari 2600. Did this piece of shit just insult a game I like? Is that what just happened? That's what it sounds like just happened.
Who opened a can of whooping?
Oh, so the rockets can also hurt you. Okay, I didn't know that. So the platforms you ride on can hurt you. He insulted asteroids. That's a great game. Hope I don't end up in a game of asteroids. Oh, I hope I do, because that, you know what that would mean? We'd be out of this shitty game. Steer blue rockets by standing near their edges.
Luke, at that speed, will you be able to pull out in time?
Wilma!
What? God!
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
This game is shit. Good Lord. I hate this. Tanichu, welcome in. This game sold 1 million copies for the 3DO before the PS1 port, so apparently this was a pretty popular game. I think people were buying this simply because it was new. No Life, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today, man? Spike DG, welcome in. What's going on? No, I'm not enjoying this game at all. I hate this game. Ducking, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome in, Ducking. Welcome in, No Life. Spike DG, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing good today. And No Life, I got the game in the mail finally. I don't know why it took so long to get here, because you mailed it a while back. But here is Teenage Mutant Tournament Fighters for the NES. Thank you for sending this. I appreciate it. Catman, thank you too as well for this. But yes, there is TMNT Tournament Fighters. It's a rare game, I was told. Gus Nation, welcome in. I'm having second thoughts about buying the trilogy on Steam. I would recommend against it right now. Welcome in, Gus Nation. What's going on? Yeah, if you want my opinion on this GEX game so far, I think it's complete garbage and not fun at all. That's my opinion. I like ET on Atari 2600. I'll play through it on stream one day, and I'll explain how it works and all that stuff. That's what we'll do. We'll play some ET on Atari 2600. I like it. All you haters, too bad. I like it. I think it's fine. I didn't know Tournament Fighters on NES port. Yeah, it's a rare game. Vervain, welcome in. What's going on? Foobs, what's up? No, I'm not enjoying this game at all. I think it's terrible. I think this game is an absolute... Oh, so you just die if you fall down here? No, there's a way out. No, it's a bonus game hidden down here. Okay.
It's bonus time!
It's bonus time! You're gonna have to find bugs! Yeah, this is what you do here. You get bugs when you play through ET on Game Boy Advance too. I didn't know I had a Game Boy Advance game. Maybe I will. But I like ET on Atari 2600. People don't like that game because they don't know how to play it. There's a way to play that game, and once you understand it, it makes sense. But like, people try it, they fall in holes a couple of times, and they give up. There's more to the game than that, but nobody gets that far. I grew up with that game. Genesis and SNES Tournament Fighters are way different. I want to try them. I definitely want to try them and see, like, compare and all that stuff. Pitfall is good on Atari. Yes, I like Pitfall 1 and 2. It was probably the first game I played, but too young to remember. Ryan, that might have been my first game as well. There's a picture in my parents' house in their photo album of me playing Atari at like age 3, but I have no memory of it. So I think we grew up the same way, which is cool. Because Atari 2600 is awesome. I love it. I've done Pitfall 2 on stream for Atari 2600. Tried to get the best score. Didn't make it. I'll have to try it again sometime. But I do like the game a lot. And we'll do Raiders of the Lost Ark on Atari. That's a cryptic game. We'll do that one. I hope I can remember how to beat it, because I could beat it when I was small. So we're fighting aliens now. All right. It's tail time, I guess. Pitfall is awesome. Yeah, I like Pitfall. Pitfall 2 I like more, but Pitfall 1 is also good. I don't know how to avoid all these TVs. God damn it! All right, we're fine. All right, this level is more fun because it's not like a maze. This level is just like platforming. Ooh, that's gonna hit me. Holy shit, that's gonna hit me. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, I can grab the bottom of... Wait, what?
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Missile Command's good too. I like that one also. Had a ColecoVision. There were good games on it. Yeah, ColecoVision had some nice stuff. I never owned one though. Is Tingle? Tingle's that dude from Zelda that nobody likes. Nobody likes that Tingle guy. I don't know that much about him other than what people talk about. He's like some guy that like cosplays as a fairy or something. I don't know. That's all I know about Tingle. If the man wants to be a fairy, let him be a fairy. What's wrong with that? How's that hurting you? It's fine. It's better than this shitty gecko. I know that for a fact. Sword Quest on Atari would be cool to see. I don't think I couldn't figure that out when I was a kid. My sister and I had Sword Quest Earth and Fire World Gust Nation. We couldn't really figure it out. It's very cryptic. We had a general idea of what to do, but we just couldn't do it. This is dumb. When you touch the front of the rocket, you take damage. Atari 2600 was my first console when I was 7. That's a great way to get started. What's up, MBD? Welcome in. So glad Rat finally got to playing Dragon Quest IV, such a good game. I'm so excited about that, Pookums. I am thrilled. I love Dragon Quest IV. That might be my favorite of the series. She's off to a good start. She was getting frustrated about figuring out not where to go right away, but that's normal for early Dragon Quest games. You just gotta talk to people in the towns and eventually piece it together, and then it'll make sense. The clues are good. But she's off to a good start, and I'm excited to see more. I can't wait. Oh, God damn it! Come on! Grab the thing! Piece of shit! Can you not grab this rocket? You can, it's just hard to do. Okay. Oh my God, that would have killed me. It's a good thing I jumped off of it. That would definitely been a death. All right, so I don't mind this level so far. All right, that's gonna get some health back. That's good. There's an arrow that says to go the other way. Okay, is this where the thing is? No, there's nothing here. Dragon Quest IV is one of the longest NES RPGs. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's great though. One of my favorite. Oh my God! What? You can't go that way. Good characters in that one too. Yeah, really good characters. Pitfall 2 may have been one of the first games I finished. Me too, Morgan. Me too. Love Pitfall 2. I wish more people would give that one a shot. Tingle is a new Teletubby. He kind of looks like one, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know enough about this Tingle character to pass judgment. I just know, I think, from what I understand, is some guy that likes cosplaying as a fairy. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, the TV was on the rocket. Good Lord, dude. The TV was on the rocket. Okay, that's fine. Anything? Nope, nothing else down there. Tingle knows what he did. Leave Tingle alone. Talk bad about Navi. We'll talk bad about a Zelda character. Navi's right there. Navi's also in this room. Navi never truly goes away. Yeah, see, Navi's still here after all this time. I hate GEX also, I do. GEX sucks. What's up, Cyborg? Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I just need to get rid of that Navi emote. That's gotta go. That needs to be replaced by something better. Somebody will be like, yeah, Mixer, you can put GEX in there, right? No. I couldn't. Do these not respawn? Like, you get one shot to do this and then they're gone? So if you go down here, you're basically dead. No, they do respawn. You just have to go further back. Okay. Navi will never leave me. No, Navi's going to be in here forever. For the next 50 years, Navi will be in this room. It's fine. All good. I'm ready. Hope I can find the remote. That's all I really worry about with this, is finding that stupid remote. That's really the only thing you worry about in GEX is that, see, I'm looking around, I don't know where to go. One of Tingle's exclusive games on DS is him sexually harassing women. Okay, then he's a piece of shit. Then he's a piece of shit if that's what he does. So yeah, now I hate him. Okay. N39, what's going on? I'd rather listen to Navi talk than this idiot gecko. If you're gonna like force me to talk about Navi, I think Navi's way better than this worthless GECKO. Okay, I'm assuming you get off there. We have to find that remote or I'm not gonna be able to get to the next level. Yeah, pretty much, Janice. Why not? Am I gonna die here? Yep, I'm gonna die. This or Gradius 2? This is still better than Gradius 2 Arcade. That's painful to say, Goten, but I'm gonna roll with this over Gradius 2 Arcade. Because that game has no business being in this world. There's no reason Gradius 2 Arcade should exist in this world. Ah, we blew up! I'm sick of that cutscene where he falls into the screen. Cyber Shinobi, welcome in. You like this game a lot? You know what? I hate this game a lot. I hate this game. It's one of the least fun games I've played, but for me, I can't have fun with a collectathon. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, so I went the wrong way. You have to jump on the higher ones or you just die here. God damn it. Yeah, I do hate this game. Welcome in, Cyber Shinobi. I'm glad you like it. Seriously, though, I'm glad you like it. Tingle and his brother also kidnapped a man named David Jr. and gave him Stockholm Syndrome. All right, so this Tingle guy's a bit of a dick. That's what I'm gathering here. Not sure I accept it now. Maybe I need to play all the games with that character so I can see more myself. I wouldn't stream them, though. I don't really want to stream a Zelda game I've never played. God damn it. Don't really like streaming those kind of games. Plus, the backseating would get out of control with a Zelda game I've never played. You realize you just missed something. You know that, right? Well, yeah, I've never played it before, so I am gonna miss things. Somebody in the a great YouTube comment I got recently. I had I don't remember what game it was for, but it was a hard section of something, and somebody was like, "Why?" Oh, it was on Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle or whatever it was called, Alex Kidd in the Castle, and the person said, "Why did you spend so long on the castle level?" And I said, well, maybe because I've never played it before and I don't know where to go. Maybe that's why. So, yeah. What is it with these expectations people have in video games? Well, what is that? By the way, you know what? I can farm lives here. I just realized this is a life farming spot. I just realized something. Retro Junkie, welcome in. What's going on? I hate this game. I know we're past this, but I finally figured out the first password. That's good. That's good. I might need it because I haven't found another password since. Yeah, I don't know where to go, but apparently the guy on YouTube thought that I was taking too long to beat a maze type level that I'd never seen before. So yeah, that's what you deal with on YouTube comments. Why are you still on this level? Well, like I said, I've never played the game before, so I don't know. By the way, that is a life farming spot because I could just die here and endlessly get unlimited lives. But that's not really the challenge of this game, the lives. The challenge of this game is to find the shit on the level you're supposed to get. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I screwed that up. All right, you're supposed to stay on it. Yeah, I'm dead. Why don't you just see the code like Neo? What is this now, the Matrix?
My inner child is coming out.
Retro Junkie, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I had a good holiday yesterday for the 4th of July. We just we grilled out some fish. That's all we did. We ate fish. It was a good time. No fireworks, none of that stuff. It's too hot outside. I live in Alabama. You don't want to go outside in the heat here. It's terrible. Yeah, that's all we did. Just a good chill day. Family griping about politics and that kind of stuff. Normal stuff, basically. Twitch chat would never. Oh no, Twitch chat's the most innocent thing ever. They all look out for what's best for the streamer all the time. All right, I'm assuming we have to go up here. You cannot go up. Okay, so you're supposed to like navigate through this opening. Okay, God damn it. Okay, so you have to navigate through it. My uncle caught the salmon. No, we bought salmon from the store and grilled it out. My uncle wouldn't catch anything worth eating, trust me. He'd catch a bass, like a half-pound bass, and then brag about it. Did you see what I caught? Caught a bass. Yeah, you've only caught 8 million of those, and you're gonna brag about every single time you catch one. Look what I caught. Yeah. And I was like, have you beaten Holy Diver Deathless like I have? And then he's like, no. And I'm like, well, that's what I thought. That's harder than catching a smallmouth bass. Shut up. That's what I do every time he talks about that kind of stuff. This is so bullshitty. This is incredibly stupid right here. You only get like one shot to do this right. All right, so you have to go down. You have to make it go down. Okay, now you have to straighten it out. So I'm assuming we have to follow this path. All right, now we can get through it. All right, so that's not that bad. Uncle might take up a different hobby such as chess or billiards. That's way too complicated for him. That is way too complicated for him, Reg. If he can't shoot a deer or catch a fish, he's lost. It is what it is. What? So I'm supposed to ride that rocket. Okay. Oh my God! Yes, I too asked my parents, uncles, aunts if they've beaten Holy Diver. Well, I only do it because I only do it when they annoy me and tell me about the trivial things they brag about. That's the only reason I bring it up. Yeah, but have you beaten super ghouls and ghosts without armor on professional difficulty using the torch only? That's harder than catching your minnows or whatever you're doing. So get on my level. I'm not impressed with the 58th deer you've shot this year, whatever you're doing. I don't care. That means nothing to me. He's gonna hit the wall. God damn it! I haven't killed Singe with a dagger. Okay, that's something I haven't done. That's something we need to do.
No, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
That's something I'm looking forward to, though, no life. I would like to do that challenge. I think I heard this game was number 2 right now, right under Gradius 2. No, it's going up the list, though. It's going up the list. I actually kind of like this level, though. If more levels like in the game were like this, I would like be having a good time. But most levels are about collect-a-thon. And I cannot stand that. That just bores me to tears. I get frustrated. I hate it. We have 54 lives, but like lives in this game don't matter at all. All right, so we have to go down. Okay, I took a hit, but he made it. And the level design for the most part in this game is also really obnoxious and not very fun. All right, so we have to ride the rocket up. So I have one chance to grab it. I got it. All right. I'm assuming we have to get off of it there. Oh my God. Okay. It's gonna make me jump off of it at some point. Should I get on the bottom one? Yeah, I should have. I knew it, dude! I knew it! That's die to learn. Echo 2 still takes a crown. No, Gradius 2 is the worst game I've ever played. Gradius 2 Arcade. Simply because it's designed to take your money and no other reason. That's why I hate that game so much. It's built around taking money from you because it's an arcade game. That is not designed to be fun or balanced. Echo 2, I don't know where that is on the list. Probably like 2 or 3. Wally Bear and the No Gang, that's in the top group. So that's probably like the top 3. This is gonna be on my shit list simply because it's so much collect-a-thon and I can't stand that. What movie do I say is the worst? I can't really name a movie I really hate, honestly. I don't really care. I'm like I can usually find something entertaining in most movies. Gus Nation, thank you for the follow, dude. It is good to have you here, man. I appreciate it. Wally Bear and the No Gang is great. I'm glad you like it. I hate it. I think it's a piece of crap. Oh shit, don't fall. Okay, we're fine. You go this way. See, it's die to learn. You get plenty of lives. That is one positive. They give you too many, honestly. All right, that's a 1-up, and that's the end of the level. All right. Password for me or anything? How about a nice password? That'd be great. I don't care what he said. I'm not going back. The Phantom Menace with George Lucas. That was better than this. That was way better than this. Is that going to be a boss fight? That's probably going to be a boss fight.
I'm too young to have a second childhood.
That's not funny at all. This game's trying to be funny and I'm not laughing. Can I not use any of these? What did that do? I don't know what any of this is doing. This is hitting buttons and hoping it works. Okay, there's another level. Okay, so there's 2 more levels to do here. More levels. Oh God, more levels. Movie Mix hates the most is a porn. That's why I can't name it. No, that wouldn't be it. Force Awakens is way worse. I haven't seen any of that. George Lucas. Good Lord. And you know what? People say George Lucas Star Wars was better than Disney Star Wars, though, so that's a thing. What is this? Is that supposed to be Superman? Is that Superman 64? Is that who that is? Okay, so we got a boss fight. Am I winning? This is the jankiest looking Superman I've ever seen. For those dudes watching a bunch of old Flintstones cartoons while getting stoned after work, 100% yes. I have no idea what to do with this. I have no idea. Yeah, they were high as hell when they made this game, clearly. So this is a boss fight, but there's another level to do up there as well. Do we have to do everything? I don't know if you have to do everything. What's this called? The flatulator? I couldn't even read that. Can you go on the walls here? You can. Why are there anvils? Okay, well, is there a reason to be up? I don't understand what to do. So that's all you do? Okay, so I need to time it better. Okay, so I'm assuming that's how you damage them. Okay, but now I'm on the bottom.
Higher, lower.
Now I'm on the bottom. All right, so jump over him when he charges. The camera won't like reset though. That missed him. That hit him. What a stupid boss fight. Is he dead? Did I win? He's not dead. Okay.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passenger.
This is a stupid boss fight. Broom Hatter, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing a terrible game, and I died. All right, I think I know what I'm doing now. What's up, Broom? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. This game's crap. Do not waste your time. It's complete crap. Booger Man is probably one of the most successful games ever. Gotan, I got that on my list. Genesis Booger Man is on my list. We will play it at some point. I wonder if it's good or not. I've never seen anyone else play it before. Has anyone played Booger Man? What do they think about it? Is it like good or somewhat decent? And all right? It's something I haven't played yet. It's worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like fart jokes and toilet humor at all. Or, like after I left like junior high school, I was kind of done with that stuff. But some people, even like today, they still find it funny. I don't get that, but yeah. I guess the developers of this game found it funny, I suppose. So no Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead did a little bit more than that, though. I didn't have cable when they were in their heyday. I didn't have cable at my parents' house, so I had to watch programs like that at my friend's house, and there was more than just toilet humor in that show. A little bit more. Okay, but timing is really bad here. You have to wait for a second, and then you have to jump.
Mr. Wells.
And now you have to go up here. Okay, I do get how it works. That was a good shot. Is he dead? I don't think he died. What? Are you kidding me with that? Wow.
Favorite child is coming out, and it hurts.
We could do without these jokes. Don Coco, what's up, man? Boogerman's good? Okay. Pojo, welcome in. Good to see you. Wizard Without Reason, how you doing? I think I read somewhere the oldest joke found written was a your mom joke. Not fan of those either. Once again, that's some of that stuff once you get out of junior high school you don't want to hear anymore. Some people like still find it funny though. Yeah, but your mom. Like, come on, move on. It's not funny anymore. It really wasn't even funny back then. But some people just, they can't get enough. I don't get it. It is what it is. Yeah, but your mom farted in the toilet. Yeah, funny. Hilarious. Is that beer he's chugging? It's what it looks like.
Excuse me, Mr. Wells.
It does kind of look like that. Maybe they're going with the beer belly thing. All right, there's a hit right there. There's a hit right there. See if we can do the middle one. Got him. Okay.
I'm invincible.
Okay, if you're pressing down, you do the tail bounce and he can't hurt you. So that's good. Okay, you need to delay that. All right, I'm getting better at the timing with this fight. These jokes could get creative. It's corporate CEO shit. I got no like hope for it at all. They probably thought it was hilarious. They're probably laughing so much. Yeah, kids will love it. It's a funny 90s gecko. They're gonna love it. Oh, did I win? I won. Okay, good. Now we never have to see that again. Got 3 extra lives of up to 59 lives, as if anyone cared. Your mom is so smart, she went to college and became a productive member of society. Exactly. I heard them all back in the day. New password, let's go. Hell yeah. Your mom is so fat when she wears yellow and runs down the street, the kids yell, look, here comes the bus. Yeah, hilarious. Now sit down, shut the hell up. SHPP. All right, there's my password. KVHC. SHP, got it. All right, we're in good shape. Oh, you meant the mom jokes? Yeah, and this game too. This game as well. All right, so that level's done. All right, what if I go in this right now? Does this go to another world? Let me see what this does. Does this go to that like jungle area? No, this goes back to like the hub world or something. Okay, yeah, but we're still missing like a level here. I don't know if it's gonna make me do this level or not. I don't know if this is optional. All right, because see, we have these remotes, but I don't know. Did that do anything? I'm hitting the buttons. Is that doing any good? I don't know. I have no idea how this works. I just hit buttons and hope we do stuff. All right, so let's go back to the hub world. I wrote down the password. Your mama's so dumb she got fired from the M&M sack for throwing out all the M's. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Christ almighty. Your mom's so fat everyone says, hey, Kool-Aid? Yeah, right. I can't believe people ever found that funny. All right, new level. I'm gonna skip that other level and hope we just don't have to do it. That's what I'm gonna hope. And I'll come back and do it later if we have to. All right, let's start this new world, and hopefully it won't take too long. New Toonland. Wait, what? I don't get this. That's not where I was. What? Let's try this. Okay, maybe that's level 1 right there. Okay, let's try the other remotes. I don't understand anything that's going on here at all. Nothing. All right, well, we have a level to do, and that's all that matters. Let's go. Find all that crap. Okay. Did the game just freeze? I think the game just locked up. Good thing I just got the password, right? It's a good thing I just wrote the password down. The game just froze, I think. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, nothing's happening. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. Oh, there it goes. It's going. Maybe it just lagged or something. All right, so we have to keep playing it, unfortunately. I can't switch to anything else. PS1 had terrible loading times back in the day anyways with like the CD. So maybe the emulator doesn't work great with that either. So I don't know. But it started working again, unfortunately, so we have to keep playing. I would have had to kept playing anyway because I would have put the password in. Does the water kill you? What kind of stupid fucking gecko can't go in the water? What did he just say? Never. I don't want to know. Never mind. I was downloading a patch in the background. It might have been. It honestly could have been doing that. I don't know. Can I bounce off this? Yeah, I can. Just shut up. Good Lord. It's not funny. The quotes he says, they're not funny. I'm not laughing. I don't think they're funny.
I don't eat anything but this.
Anything but this? Is that what he said? Well, I agree with that one. Anything but this. Yeah, me too. Okay, I don't know if you're...
Hey, look, SNL.
Hey, look, SNL. Something about Saturday Night Live now? Okay, well... So we can kill all that. So that's a trap. Okay, I didn't know that. We got random traps spawning.
This one's for Johnny.
This one's for Johnny. What Johnny are you talking about?
Why, I told you I could make it rain.
I told you I could make a brain. What? Once again, I'm not laughing. It's not funny. Thought this was a Hawaii Five-0 theme. You remember that show? I remember it from back in the day.
Kill your TV, man.
Kill your TV, man. Yeah, funny. You talking about Johnny Carson? Probably. Here's Johnny. I remember that. No! Oh my god, maybe you can swim. I just hit the buttons and he like jumped back out of the water. That was weird. It was The Who. You talking about the band? One of the reasons Nintendo stuck with cartridges. I like cartridges more if I like between the two. I prefer cartridges to CD because CDs had bad loading time back in the day. It got better later on, but like, shit, god damn it. There was a one-up up there. I was trying to get it. Duke Nukem makes a lot of media references, but at the very least, most of them work without context. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, Duke Nukem was actually like a decent character, unlike this piece of shit. I definitely prefer cartridges with a limited storage. Really hurt the N64. I agree. N64 was limited, and that sucked. I think I can make this. Fuck God!
George of Jungle.
Now we're doing George of the Jungle. Cool. What's coming up next? Tarzan? We're gonna do Tarzan next. I didn't do the jump right. You know what? I bet I have to. There's something to get up there. I bet there's something good to get up there. You can actually get out of the water, by the way. I'm trying to respawn that guy so we can try it again. Because he only spawns, you hit X, you can jump out of the water. And then you can do that. Quoting Animaniacs here. I like Animaniacs, they're all right. Don't make those kind of stupid noises. Animaniacs, the best cartoon of all time. I like it, it's fine. It's all right. 1, 2... Okay, so is it 2? 1, 2, 1, 2. You fucking idiot. I went too early. I'm getting up there, dude. Let me get up there. Super Jeff, great emote right there. There you go. It's amazing how music can transport you somewhere. For example, this coffee shop is playing Justin Bieber, and now I'm going somewhere else. Dude, Justin Bieber in a coffee shop? What the hell? Who thought that was a good idea? Who's running it? A teeny bopper? What? Really? I'm gonna make this jump. I'm gonna make this jump because there might be a remote up there that we need.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. Oh God, now we're doing that. Like every reference you can imagine they're trying to throw in there and they think they're funny with this. Welcome to the jungle. I heard it. Oh my God.
Need it.
You gotta get up there!
Welcome to the jungle.
There might be an item I need up there. That's why I'm doing this. How are you able to get up there? I'm gonna die again because I want to get up there. Which has worse one-liners, this or Bubsy 3D? This by far. Bubsy is so much better of a character than this piece of crap. Is GEX Sour June playing on the other PlayStation games? No, there's plenty of good PlayStation games. This one's just terrible. I just hate this one. But yeah, there's plenty of other good that are worth playing. All right, we're gonna do this right. We're gonna do this right. When should I jump?
I'm invincible.
Bullshit! I was up there!
Welcome to the jungle.
Fuck you, Gex. Fucking finally. This is just for one up! Or one stupid power up! God damn it. That's all that was for! And now it's gone. No, my opinion of geckos has changed, by the way. It's gotten worse. It's gotten much worse than it was earlier, if you're wondering. It's gotten worse. And it's gonna get even lower as the more we play this game. It's gonna get even worse.
Probably think that hurts. Ow!
I was trying to avoid the exploding television. This game I would have turned this off if I'd played this as a teenager. I would have turned this off. I'd been like, get this shit out of my face. Okay. All right, this level might end up being okay. This level might end up being just fine because it doesn't look like there's going to be too much collect-a-thon involved with it. I think there's a couple of items I need.
Yeah, it's tail time.
Now he's doing the tail time shit again. I'm sick of that.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
Reruns or what? I hadn't heard that one yet. Wonder if Proto would play this? No, don't offer this game to anyone. In fact, never offer this game to, I didn't even get hit. I was nowhere near that. I still got hit by it. I wasn't even close. What? All right, hit the camera. That's a checkpoint right there. All right, we got the checkpoint. That's good. Can you?
A wrap! Those programmers think of everything. George of the jungle.
You think Gex is a cool character. Tarkin, I'm sorry you feel that way. I really am. I'm sorry. I think it's one of the worst characters I've ever seen, but that's just me. That's just my opinion. What do I know? Maybe he's the greatest character that's ever existed. Maybe he's just that awesome. I just don't know it yet. So where do you go here? Is there a remote to pick up? If there's not a remote control to pick up here, I'm not interested. There's nothing. There's TVs that are gonna attack me. And the concept for this is really stupid too. The whole concept with this game is he got pulled into the television set and now has to like do stuff. Can I go down here? Can I kill that? I can, okay. Okay, there's stuff in here that we might need. That's a 1-up. Now it's tail time. Of course, tail time is shit. Can't do anything with it. I got one of the, there's the other remote. Okay, good. No! Dude!
Oh, to get down.
Witch Wizard, welcome in. Gex is Captain N by other means. Yeah, Captain N had a dumb concept too, but at least that was like entertaining. I thought Captain N was pretty entertaining. This is anything but entertaining. This is just terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm a hater. Sue me, I hate it. I'm glad people enjoy it, but I don't. I did not grow up with these kind of games. I grew up with like Mario 1 and Mario 2. That's the kind of stuff I like. Castlevania 1 and Zelda 2. Those are the games I like. And then there were people that grew up with this. I can't imagine. You know what? I wouldn't have liked video games if this is what I had to grow up with. I just wouldn't have liked them. Somebody would be like, no, you wouldn't have known any different. I would have been like, yeah, but this isn't fun. You moved to progressive last month? That's good. I'm on, I even forgot what insurance I have. Oh, I have Allstate. That's right. Yeah, that's my insurance. Allstate. It's a lot better than the shit GECKO. All right. Don't get hit. All right, we have to go through the water now without the platform. How about some health? That'd be great. All right, there's a 1-up, and that fish is gonna get me. Oh my God. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I need health. We need health. We have to get this health. I couldn't do it because he stuck to the wall instead of doing what he needed to do.
Oh, to get down.
I think Allstate's like one of the only things we have available here, unfortunately. What was that, more GEICO for Mixer? No, no GEICO for me. I don't think we have Progressive available in my area. GEICO's available, of course I'm not getting it. Screw that crap. This level's actually like not the worst I've seen. I've seen worse. And both the things I need to get through the level are like not hard to get on this one, so that's kind of fine. Adopted, welcome in. No, not rage free. This is one of the ragier streams I've had in a while because I can't stand the GECKO. I don't like the game. There's not much good to say about this game at all. Kremet, welcome in. What's going on? Yes, that's the Allstate commercial. You know, I haven't seen hardly any commercials in years, believe it or not. Like when commercials come on now, I kind of like just tune out because like most of them are like complete shit and I don't want to see the GECKO anymore or any of that. It's just like everywhere. Every time you turn around, it's like, God damn it! Crap! If there actually a GEICO game Mixer should play, no. This is close enough. Kremet, how you doing? Welcome in. Panther, what's going on? This part's getting kind of frustrating, but it's still better than collectathoning, so I guess I can't complain too much. It's the collectathon shit that gets on my nerves worse than anything, and I got hit again. Of course I did. So progressive has saved you money, Go 10. That's pretty good then. That's good. Hope you're enjoying GEX. I'm hating it. I'm absolutely despising this game. I think we're in like the second to last world though, so it's not that far to go till maybe I beat this and we never have to see it again. That's what I'm hoping. How are the controls? They're not the worst. I've seen games with worse controls. I've definitely seen worse. As far as like the concept of the game though, it's just not fun. At the end of the day, if a game's just not fun, then that's all there is to it. Yeah, that was my fault right there. There's 2 fish in the water. I keep trying to go for this health down here, and I keep getting... He wouldn't attack. I was hitting the button. He would not attack. God, oh my... Okay, I'm starting to hate this level now. The hitboxes are kind of okay. They're not the worst. Roughly half. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty awesome. No, you hate GEICO, but I'm saving 300 years in car insurance. 300 a year? What, from doing the GECKO? Somebody else was saying that the GECKO overcharged them and they got rid of it. I guess it just depends on like your area, what they do. We'll see what this is. Vic the Brick, how you doing today? I didn't get anything for looting that. Actually, I got one more hit point. That was pretty good. Vic, hope your day's going good. Yeah, the hitboxes are not the worst. They're not awesome, but they're not... I've seen worse. This game has good presentation. Love the CTR. CRT is status effect when you die. Yeah, the premise is he's inside a TV or something. He got pulled into the TV like Captain N style. Same thing. Same exact thing. Dumb concept, but that's what they went with. Captain N. All right, kill this guy. And Explorer, thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the 35 months. You are 1 away from 3 years. How about that? Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. Coyote, thank you for the 52 months. This game brings back memories. Have you played this? I am not liking it a bit. It's just making me mad. Like most games do, it makes me mad. Big surprise. Coyote, good to see you. Welcome in. And Explorer, welcome in. Thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate it very much. This game is just annoying me to absolutely no end, mostly because I hate the GEICO GECKO. I can't do both! Oh my god, I hate this. I love GEX, but it was awful. So sometimes I like a game too that's bad. I occasionally do too. What is this treasure train thing going on in the chat? What is that? Is that something to do with a hype train? Treasure train? Anybody know what that is? Have we gotten that here before? I don't even know. What is it? Anybody know? I don't know how anything works on Twitch. I don't know anything. I just stream here and talk to people. That's all I do. I don't know like any of the mechanics or anything. How was my 4th? It was good. We stayed inside, didn't do any fireworks or anything. Just hung out with some family and ate and grilled out some fish. That's all we did. It was a pretty good 4th. Nice and chill. I hope yours was as well. 35% off 5 gift subs or something. Oh, it's one of the... Okay, it's one of those things. All right. I don't remember. I haven't seen that like before, I don't think. 3D GEX games are supposed to be better, but I wouldn't know. I bet they're worse. I bet they're just worse. I should stop going for that in the water down there, because every time I go for it, I die. I'm just not gonna go for it. I have to go this way, though. The water controls are bad. Not a fan of how it controls in the water. All right, I got him that time. Should I go for that again? Nope, not this time. We're gonna go for the next checkpoint. 35% off if you hit level 5 on gift subs. Had to read it better. Okay. All right, so it doesn't like give any like just like free benefits. That's unfortunate. All right. I pay no attention to anything. All right, that level was, I made that level harder than it needed to be. But we beat another level and we got some more remotes. That's good. You know what that means? We get to...
I'd be glad to get back to it.
Just shut up and go to the next level. Is this game selling car insurance? It might as well be. Because car insurance is shit. Car insurance is the biggest rip-off ever, and you have to have it. That's the worst part. R-Maker, how you doing today? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do next. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that do? What does that do? New level? Oh, a temple level. Is this gonna be a maze?
Welcome to the jungle.
What world number is this? 3. Should redo it to make sure I didn't miss anything to collect? No, I'm not doing it again. Retro fan, welcome in. We're in a temple level. You know what this means? It's gonna be a maze. Oh boy, this is what I was hoping for, another maze. This is exciting stuff. Or is it gonna be a boss fight and we'll just kill a boss and go to the next world and end the game? This game looks fun. Neil Bottles is horrible. I hate it. But this is an auto scroll level, so this might actually be fun. This is auto scrolling. Uh-oh. Grab the 1-up. All right, I found a level I like. I'm liking this level. I actually found something I like. We got like headhunters and stuff here. That's cool. Auto scrolling fun would be first. Hey, this is not collectathon-ing. I will take anything but a collectathon. So yes, this is way better. Uh-oh, I'm gonna screw that up. Oh God! Oh no! Go up! No, I should have jumped on it earlier. That was my fault. That's okay. See, Bad if Mixer is asking for auto scroll levels. Yeah, this level is great. Is this a level over here? I don't even know what this is. This goes back to the hub world.
Yeah, this place has
All right, so this is how I think this game's gonna end. Once we beat some more levels. Wait, can I just go to the next world? I can just go to another world? Really? I can go to that world?
Bob Hope has more color.
I'm gonna go back and do that other level though, because I actually like that level, so I'm gonna go do it.
George of the jungle.
What's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay, well, there's only like 2 levels in this? I don't get it. Yeah, this is something I actually like, believe it or not. I like this auto scroll level. We're gonna do this one. And it looks like there's no collectathon to do on this level, which is even better. Wait, did I just trigger the auto scroll, or does it on its own? I don't even know. It looks like I might have just triggered it. All right, well, either way, it's fine.
This one's for Keith Moon.
We talking about Mario 3? That sounds like something good to talk about. Love me some Mario 3. Remember that ROM hack? Really auto if you trigger it? I don't know, because it looks like maybe I did. So I can't jump on that guy. That sucks. All right, I can get health back here. If the game was all like this, it would be fine.
One for me.
But there's so much collectathon shit, it just ruins everything about it. But like when we do this kind of stuff, it's fine.
For me. You shouldn't have. You never knocked me down.
That guy's got a lot of range. Okay. Maybe we need to jump on him. I just got another 1-up. Can I bounce off this? I can. All right, that's good too. Yeah, see, the game's doing some decent stuff now. But developers can't help themselves, and they just do more collectathon. That's not fun. I'm sorry, it's just not. And I died. All right, we're gonna see if we can skip the. Are you allergic to variety? No, I'm allergic to collectathon. That's what I'm allergic to. I like a bunch of different stuff actually, but when you're making me go through a level and collect things that are required, I hate it. Oh, you have to do it. Okay. I got it. You have to do it. Can't take this seriously. Geckos don't walk on 2 feet. They don't talk either and talk about a bunch of idiotic nonsense. I can handle the gecko walking more so than I can handle the one-liners. Game have unlimited continues lives even matter. I'm not sure about the continue situation. I'm assuming they don't matter either because they give you passwords, and yeah, lives don't even matter. It it's all about hatred of collect-a-thon. That's what I hate. I'm gonna keep talking about that. All right, I don't know what that even does. I'm gonna jump on this guy. That's what you do with those guys. See, that's good. That's good level design. And there's multiple ways to kill these guys. It's safer to jump on them. Wow, I'm actually having fun. God damn it. I didn't get a high jump that time. What about that lizard who runs on water in 2 feet? Yeah, that's a real thing. I've seen that before. That is real. GEX talks more than Bubsy. See, Bubsy is awesome compared to GEX. It's not even close. I like Bubsy a million times more.
I'll take this.
In fact, all Bubsy games I played so far, I didn't hate any of them. I did Bubsy on Jaguar, I did Bubsy on Genesis, and I did Bubsy on PlayStation, Bubsy 3D. I didn't even hate that. How about that? All of those games are better than this one. Tell us how I really feel about collectathons. I'm just getting started, man. I'm just getting started. See, Bubsy's all right. He's fine. Bubsy 2 looks like a terrible game. I won't lie. I haven't played that one yet, but that one legit looks awful. And we'll get to that one at some point, and that's going to be the one I don't like. I just like the first Bubsy game. I like it too. I think it's good. It's hard, very hard on a first playthrough. High level difficulty, but I think it's a fun game to work through. It's fair. There is die to learn. There is leaps of faith, but there's also a lot of good in that game. Would I play it again? I probably would. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. I'm getting better at the level. Okay, it's tail time. I'll say it before he does.
Body blow! Body blow!
Body blow? What, we're talking about Punch Out now?
That's my look!
Just shut up! Oh my god, you can turn the voices off. I would have, if I was playing this by myself, I would turn the voices off. But since we're doing it on stream, if I turned them off, nobody would approve of that. People. Oh my god, that guy stabbed me from underneath. Holy. Oh no! Oh no! Go faster. Okay, well, that's fine. We're good. All right, you have to go fast. Ah! Oh, it's still alive. I thought that was gonna kill me. We're still going. We're fine. All right, it's tail time. Let's go. We don't have time to get all that crap. Just go. That was cheap as hell. Forgot to use the farmer's market, and I'm out of tomatoes. What are you using tomatoes for? You better not be eating them plain, raw. Who said they wouldn't approve of the voice being turned off? Pretty much everybody. Because it's so annoying. People love annoying, so they're gonna have the voice turned on as loud as they can. But if they were playing by themselves, they'd turn it off. But because it's me playing it, they want it turned on. See how that works? This is the best level of the game so far, by the way. This level is not easy, but it's fun. See how easy it is to make a fun level? See, developers, it's not that hard. People have issues, I know. People have major issues about everything. I worry about people all the time and their issues. All right, we're just gonna go this way. The suffering must continue, that's right. People that don't stream, they don't have to worry about this kind of stuff. So they want the streamer just to suffer beyond human words. Those headhunter guys are really dangerous. At least we're not doing collect-a-thoning, right? Got him. All right, need health. There's some health. All right, break through. I'm actually using the run button some here. It's working. Extra health. The game's pretty generous on health and extra lives. It kind of goes overboard on those. The challenge isn't about keeping your lives. It's all about finding the exit of the level, which I hate, but not this time. This time's actually good. That was bullshit. There's an extra life. Dude, how do you get through that? He fell off! I knew what I had to do there, just having to fall off. All right, this level's kind of hard, like I said. Play the one with Phil Hartman, Blasto, I think it's called. I don't think so. What era of gaming is that? Need the voices for when new people join the stream. They need the full experience. I hate to somewhat agree with that, but everybody should hear how terrible the voices are in this. PS1, okay, I'll have to look that one up. I'm not like overly familiar with the PS1 library at all. You really hate Awesome Possum on Genesis. If you hate this game, that's on one of my possible, that's like a possible jank game I have available is Awesome Possum. I've never heard anyone say anything good about that. But I've heard like that's a character that doesn't shut up either, and it's got like terrible like level design. So Awesome Possum sounds like something I would hate. All right, you gotta go faster. Okay, good. That's exactly how it needed to happen. These headhunter dudes suck! They always hit me. 90s mammal mascots are bad in general. I blame Sonic for starting all that. Sonic started the whole craze of mascot characters because they had to have something to compete with Mario, and they didn't think Alex Kidd was up to the task. So they created Sonic, and that started a wave of these mascot characters. That's probably where they came up with the idea for Bubsy. But like I said, I actually like the Bubsy games, so that's really not a problem. He's way better than GEX. All right, I actually killed the guy without getting hit. There's a 1-up. All right, we gotta do this part quicker so I have more room to work with. Good, all right. Okay, this is what I was trying to do last time, but I accidentally fell off. There's a 1-up. There's something, I don't know what the hell that is. There's a checkpoint. All right, this is a great run this time. Crash Bandicoot, I've seen gameplay of that, it looks okay. Some of the levels look kind of mazy and collect-a-thon-y, which I would not like. So they want me to go like this. What is this, Fall Guys? Nice, okay. Don't know what that is, but we got it. Don't know what that is, but we got, oh, speed. All right, that might actually be good here. There's a remote! All right, got it. Yeah, I think you need this power up here to survive. All right. I hope I went the right way. Hope for the best. Level's pretty long, but that's, like I said, that's okay. Gex is not a mammal. Yeah, but he's still a mascot character. Imagine Mixer hear video game Link talk and get mad. I don't like any characters talking, really. I just like playing a game and the character being quiet and that stuff. RPGs is fine if they talk like during cutscenes and stuff. I don't mind that. But this one-liner stuff that Gex is doing, that's terrible. That just takes away from the game and makes it worse. Alex Kidd must have hated Sonic, got replaced by Blue Hedgehog. I wouldn't blame him a bit. Now, so far, I've liked the Alex Kidd games I played. I've done 3 different Alex Kidd games, and I haven't hated any of them. They've all been okay. Okay, we found another remote, so that's good. I'm hoping that will get us what we need.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
See, we don't need these stupid one-liners. They're awful.
Good to get down.
Okay, I'm assuming to get through this, we have to fight the boss of each level. I'm assuming. All right, so for this, we'll see if we can use a remote for this. There's another level. Okay, see, I bet we have to fight all the bosses, or it won't let me beat the game. This game is amazing. I don't think so. Jungle Gym, climb to the top. Oh, it said climb. There's an arrow pointing up. What? Oh my, am I supposed to kill this or just run? I don't know. Oh no! No! Oh no. Okay, so there's not like lava or anything coming up. That's good. Most games do that. Like these types of levels will be like lava behind you. All right, so this looks like a fun level. So maybe this is a boss fight where you just avoid him. Some games have that.
Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
Okay. Oh, you can climb this? I didn't know you could do that. All right. All right, another level I like so far. Back-to-back levels that are kind of fun.
You're just mad because you're lonely.
All right, what are those? Coconuts?
Can't we all just get along?
It's already over? I'm kind of disappointed. That was kind of too easy.
Grow up later.
Or are we gonna go down and fight him now? He's just gonna get, oh, it's over. What, wait, what? That's it?
She says she's defending her eggs.
That's it? That was way too easy. I don't want that. I want a hard boss fight. That was a joke.
Would you get down?
New password. I'm disappointed. That was too easy. That was ridiculous. All right, we're gonna write down the password. KVBL PHPP. All right. New password acquired. Mixer playing on easy mode again. And what can I do? All right, let's try all the buttons. Let's see what works. I don't know what that does. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. It's not doing anything. All right, I guess we've beaten all the levels in the jungle already. That was not very hard. There's nowhere else to go in here yet. That just loops around. All right, so the jungle only had like 3 stages. That's it. This is gonna go like the hub world or something, or like another world completely. All right, so where does this go if we go here? All right, this is like the major hub world of the game. So are we about to beat this game? Oh my God, it feels like we're about to beat it. So this might be the last world because there's nothing else on the map.
Now listen to me, grasshopper.
All right. And there's our first stage of this world. Okay, good. All right, let's see if I can do something. I don't know what that does. It does nothing. Let's see if this does something. Once again, nothing. We'll see what this does. Nothing. Okay, so we have a level to do. Feels like we're near the end of the game. We're back to the Great Wall. That's right. Okay, we have to find a remote on this level, unfortunately, so it might be a shit level that I don't like. Okay, there's E Honda. And there went E Honda. We dead? Now you can bounce on his corpse. Okay, got it. Got it.
I love a parade.
What are they supposed to be, like fireworks or something? Yeah, that's E Honda. Cyber Shinobi, you know a thing or two about that E Honda dude. You know him. I haven't forgotten our fights. It was good. Oh look, it's Raiden from Mortal Kombat. All right. Oh boy. All this stereotypical stuff in these games. It just can't help themselves. They gotta be stereotypical. This is supposed to be like China, like ancient China, the world, but we have sumo wrestlers from Japan in it. Did they do any research at all? I don't think they did too much research when it came to this game at all. It was like just slap a bunch of stuff in there and just call it a day. They didn't care. If Chun-Li shows up, the game will improve tremendously, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't expect that. That would be great though, but I'm not betting on it. All right, so what is this item here? I never remember what any of this crap does. That's more max health. That's actually pretty good.
I love a parade.
Shut up, Gex. You suck. Wait, what? I wanted to go in there! It just kicks you right out. I can't go in there. Apparently not, Reg. Speaking of which, Cody being Kyle. I know, right, Goten? Why are there sumo wrestlers in China? That's what I'm wondering. They did no research whatsoever when they built this. None. Disappointing, I know. No research done here.
Hey, baby, it's the 4th of July. Feed me. Feed me.
Shut up! Wow! These developers, they thought they were pretty clever, didn't they? Most game developers think they're really clever making this kind of stuff. And then they're some of the biggest idiots ever.
The year of the GECKO.
I'm assuming that green water probably hurts me.
I love a parade. Photon torpedoes awaken.
I'm just ignoring everything he says from now on, just trying to get through the game. No sumo. No, that's not what I mean, literally. That is not what I mean. They were like, yeah, sumo wrestlers, let's put them in a Chinese level. Like I said, they didn't do any research. You do like Shadow Warrior? Shadow Warrior is good, yeah. It's a first-person shooter from ancient times. It's good. We have to find the... We need to find the thing, or I'm not going to be able to beat the level. We have to find the remote. I hope we're about done with this game. I hope we're about done. It feels like we're deep into it. Maybe this will be the final world.
Find food.
Because I've had enough of this game. I never want to see it again. Tomorrow we got to finish that Inspector Gadget game that I didn't finish last week because the power knocked me out, but we'll do that tomorrow. It's tail time. Hate when people don't know the distinctions but choose to put something out in the world anyway. They didn't care. They probably figured nobody would play this game long enough to even get to this. They probably just didn't care. They're like, nobody will know the difference if we put a sumo wrestler characters in the Chinese level. Nobody's gonna notice or care. Well, I noticed right away. But that's okay. The developers of GEX are probably, like I said, they think they're geniuses. That's health right there. Wow. I hit the button to do the tail attack and it moved my sprite into the slime and I took damage.
Snap, crackle, and
Fire in the hole, real original game.
snap, crackle, and
Iron Ghost, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope your day's going well. Isn't there a very large Mongolian population in the sumo profession? I'm not sure. I really don't know much about it.
I love a parade.
I am really not sure. I know there's sometimes there's Hawaiians and stuff too. There was Yokozuna from WWF. He was actually a real sumo wrestler at one point, and he's Hawaiian, I believe. So we still haven't found the item I need.
Hey, baby, it's the 4th of July.
Good Lord, just, oh my God, these voices. See, I know Yokozuna wasn't even Japanese. I know, I couldn't believe it when I learned that. I was like, wow, and they had him managed by Mr. Fuji, who I believe was mostly Hawaiian as well. So yeah, they were trying to get away with a bunch of stuff back in the day and hoping, I guess, nobody would notice. Am I too late to make any car insurance jokes? Yeah, you are. Gives me that. Welcome in. Death Market's not good, but I think we're deep into the game now, so maybe this will be over in an hour or so is what I'm hoping. What happened? What happened?
Now listen to me, grasshopper.
I don't even know what happened. Friar Ferguson. There's another one. I've forgotten about that. Goten, I forgot that even existed. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I guess that was another thing that they thought they could get away with and nobody would care, but yeah, people got offended about that one. But yeah, still going, Deathmark, making progress, but it's slow but steady, I guess you could say. GEX isn't funny and car insurance ads are not funny. Am I dumb? No, you're right on the money, Jorgo, because I'm with you. I hate car insurance, I hate the GEICO GECKO, and I don't like this game, so yeah. Oh, and it's not funny either, at all. It's very stupid. The one-liners are not funny, despite what the corporate CEO probably thinks about the game. It's funny, everyone's gonna laugh. I'm smart and a genius. Z-Force, what's up, man? I thought I'd make it through the day without hearing about Friar Ferguson. I haven't heard that name in decades. Or however long ago it was, but yeah. But I do remember it. Vince McMahon doesn't care. The guy's just an asshole. He just doesn't care. There's something up here that we need. He's not even involved with wrestling anymore, I don't think. Oh my God. I should have gone up there!
Now listen to me, grasshopper.
I should have gone up there. I was Gex. Gex, welcome in. I like you. I don't like the game, though. Welcome in, Gex. Welcome in, Michael C. Gaines. What's going on? Coco Beware. I remember that. He brought a bird to the ring. I remember that. No, Gex was not Grant from Castlevania 3. You're out of your mind. Grant from Castlevania 3 was freaking awesome. Don't compare him to this character. Grant, he stayed quiet and did his job. This character keeps doing one-liners and makes the game worse. Gex, hope you're having a great day. We're playing your game today and I don't like it. Honestly though, it has parts where I have liked it. There's a couple of levels that are not collectathon based. But for the most part, each level you have to find stuff that's hidden, and I don't like doing that. That's just a lot of extra work. I guess we can't get back up there. Oh, we can. All right, good. And that'll give me some more health. Castlevania 3 ROM hack where Grant spews Gex's lines. You're not gonna make me hate Castlevania 3. Nice try, though. You're not gonna make me hate one of my favorite NES games. That could do it, though. Sagan, welcome back as well. Grant could at least throw knives. Exactly. Grant's got good moves. He could also use good sub-weapons. He could use the axe. This moron can't do much of nothing. He can do one-liners. I've never been a fan of one-liners. Most are just not funny. Okay, so that's a dead end. All right, I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing anything here. The fireworks! God damn it! Those are supposed to be fireworks, I think. Hey, everything's gonna hit me here, including Raiden. That guy's throwing thunder. That's probably a Raiden reference from Mortal Kombat. All right, there's the new checkpoint. Monica, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it very much. I actually like the series. I have the trilogy collection on pre-order from LRG. Mind you, it may or may not have aged well. The other games are 3D, and I'm dead. Okay, great. The other games are 3D, which would probably make me hate them even more. What about Full House Tournament Fighter? Full House Tournament Fighter. Who are you gonna be, Goten? I'm gonna be Mary Shit and Trashly. That's who I'm gonna be. There's no way you're beating them. That's the characters I want to be. Definitely Mary Shit and Trashly. I've done it now. Now I've done it. Oh, I can get out of there. Okay. You're gonna be Uncle Jesse? Okay. Good luck with that. Mary Shit and Trashly are gonna make you pay. Oh, God damn it! You die instantly. In that orange shit or whatever. Uncle Joey. That's right. Mixer said he would never win. No, I'm gonna beat this game. Can't believe Full House is an actual fighting game. That's hilarious. I do love that. Yeah, you get too many lives in this game. They just give you too many lives. That's disappointing. This would be better with less lives and less collectathon. That would make this game a lot more fun, but that's not what they chose to do. They chose to do all this. We just got the remote. Okay, that's good. No! The only correct one-liner is Barrett in Final Fantasy VII. I've been here since the beginning. I still don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, Barrett's different, though. That's a good character. I like it when Barrett hums the victory theme in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Dun, 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 dun. I love that. Every time he does it, I crack up. Because it feels like so out of character. But I love that. It would just drive you crazier than it already is with less lives. Yeah, it probably would, come to think of it. Because the hard part of this game is not keeping your lives, it's getting through the collectathon bullshit. This level's actually kind of okay, though. I'm not hating on this level so far. This one's kind of decent. Oh, come on. All right, so I'm assuming we're probably near the end of the level here. Can I grab the sides in the water? I don't. There's the exit right there. See, more levels need to be like that. The lyrics to Funky Chinatown is the achievement. Good old Sid, right? Yeah, you sit down and drink your goddamn tea. At least it's not sweet tea. He's probably not referring to sweet tea, so it's okay. Sid is a terrible introduction in Final Fantasy VII. One of the worst introduction characters like ever. He's really not a bad guy, but you don't know that right away. You're like, dude, this guy sucks. All right, guess we're going to this level. Dude, look at the emblem for the TV right here. It's a Chinese firework going off. Could we be more stereotypical? I mean, come on. The stereotypical nonsense with this game is just out of this world. Edward from 4, that spoony bard. That's true too. You spoony bard! I know they invented it, I know that, but it's just they're going with stereotypical stuff, and then they get it wrong by putting sumo characters here too. So I don't give the developers of this game any credit whatsoever. And you got the stereotypical music.
Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
And then you got Gex talking about opening a can of whoop-ass because it's a piece of shit. Kate Sith is incredible. I don't like that character. I never used him. As soon as they let me take Kate Sith out of the party in Final Fantasy VII, I never used him again. So, and I'll probably not use him in the Rebirth either when I get to that. Yeah, that was Raiden right there. That was him. Had enough fireworks yesterday. I didn't do any fireworks. I don't like them. Fireworks is just blowing up money. I mean, I'll watch them if somebody else is doing fireworks, but I'm not gonna ever buy any. That is never gonna happen. Somebody else can blow their money up. Okay, what is this, and do I want it? I don't even know what that's not even invulnerability. I don't even know what that is. Rather, your China stage be populated by bagpipe players, kangaroos, and penguins. They almost did that. They put a sumo wrestler in. It's not that far off. So once again, I'm not giving developers any credit. City fireworks plus picnic is fun. Not anymore, it's too hot. When we were younger, sure, you could get away with that, but not anymore. It's just way too hot. Imagine they were highly illegal in Alabama, aren't they? No, because they probably make illegal groups money or something, or questionable groups make money off of it. So yeah, they're legal here. Anything that allows questionable groups to make money in Alabama, very legal. Yeah, this level's kind of okay so far. I don't hate this world so far.
That's my
as far as the level design, I think it's kind of okay. All right, let's get rid of these. Ah, the hitbox. Yep. All right, let's get rid of the fish.
For me and one for me.
1998. Yeah, it was fine back then. Now, no, it's too humid. It's too hot. It's too miserable. Just don't, oh my God, how am I, and I knew I was gonna die there. Saw an Instagram video earlier today, it was labeled typical day in Alabama. It was done, some woman using her hand to catch a catfish. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Like catfish, a lot of times when they find like an area, when they start feeding, they're practically like right beneath the surface of the water and you can grab them with your hands. At my parents' place, our neighbor had like an indoor boathouse and there was always catfish gathering in there. Huge ones, and I could have definitely tried to grab them with my hands. I never did, I didn't care, but they were there. My uncle would have been grabbing all of them though, and then bragging about how many fish he caught. You can run in the water. And there's Raiden. There's my boy Raiden right there. All right, they gave health back. We haven't found the remote yet. That's starting to worry me. I've missed remotes a couple of times here and there throughout this game. Hopefully we won't this time. Noodling, got to watch out for the snapping turtles though. I wouldn't do that, no. That's too much risk. Wouldn't do it. I grew up doing stuff outside all the time here, but like hunting and fishing I was not interested in at all. I was like doing sports mostly. The hunting, fishing stuff, you can keep that. Ah, all these cheap shots, man. They're cheap. Remember younger going outside for a couple hours and not having to wear sunscreen, now you get cooked? You could get away with it back then more so, yeah. Enjoy a nice hike? I do in the middle of winter. That's where I like my hiking, is in the middle of winter. Because usually it'll be in the 50s outside and it's nice. And that's why I always roll my eyes when people tell me stuff like, it's summer, it's finally time to go outside and enjoy the weather. What, 95 degrees with 85% humidity? You're gonna go enjoy that? Really? Oh, and there's insects everywhere? Yeah, real enjoyable. You have fun with that. I'll have fun indoors. And thank you for the follow, Fox D+. Welcome in. The water just poisoned itself. Did Gex just like take a piss in it or something? Is that why the water just got poisonous? What happened? I don't even know what happened there. Summer is for BBQ. Yeah, buying BBQ at the like Full Moon barbecue restaurant we have here. Not cooking it yourself. Dude, this level's kind of hard. 85% humidity is bad enough. Okay, I'm getting destroyed on this level. Xylem part of the music sounds like intro to Chun-Li's music. Kind of does. I like grilling food. I do. Yeah, you love grilling food, Catman. I do too, but only when it's like pleasant outside, which it won't be pleasant here again till November. So no grilling's going on here. We grilled fish indoors yesterday on a pan on the oven, on the stove. It was good. Yeah, be super uncomfortable outside, sweating your ass off. Feels like you're breathing through a hot sponge. Yep, can't stand it. I don't know why people enjoy that. Why did they get poisonous? I don't know. Oh, we got through it. Spent the past 2 weeks only losing the weight, only to put it back on because America. Yeah, because America, right? Murica, you mean. Not America, Murica. You gotta say it right. Stomper, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? Number one thing I noticed in this game, character is too big on screen. That's a problem. That is a bit of a problem, yes. You know, I didn't know you could do this move in the water. That's saving me a lot of health. I did not know you could do that. All right, I just learned. All right, we gotta find the... Oh my God! It's just one cheap shot after another.
Now listen to me, grasshopper.
One cheap shot after another. Then comes the huge storms, maybe short but crazy. We've had a lot of those this year. I keep losing power. We've lost power more this year so far than like the last couple of years combined. This has been a bad year for weather already. I'm not... And of course, Raiden hits me right off the bat every time. Water's gonna get poisonous. Get through it quick. Didn't do it that time. All right, why didn't it do it that time? What changed? Death Marquee should do it, but only in cooler weather. Don't do it like now. Murica, that's what I'm talking about, right? Unpopular opinion, I think Vincent Final Fantasy VII is my favorite out of everyone, and Barrett ties. No, that's fine. That's fine. Vincent's an interesting character. He's got a good backstory. All right, I was ready for this octopus this time. I was ready for him. You can't kill him. Okay, so you can't even kill him. So we got an unkillable enemy, and we got an item to find that I haven't found yet. This level's not going great. Another checkpoint. I don't know if we want this because I haven't found the item. If I find the exit of the level, it's not going to matter because we have to go back into it and get the item. The way this crappy game works. Just don't do levels like this. They're not fun. Grilling just for burgers, hot dogs, chicken, and the occasional corn. Yeah, that's great. That's fun. Don't even need to grill like complicated stuff. Just grilling out burgers and hot dogs is great. If the weather's nice, it's wonderful. We did a lot of grilling at my dad's place back in the day. Now it's almost too hot to do it. Please find the right item. Okay, it says to go down. We're going down. Okay, that was a 1-up. I don't think I even cared about that. This level's gonna end and I'm not gonna find. There it is. We just got it. Okay. So now we just have to end the level and we're good. I'm very happy about that. Here we go with that poison shit again. All right, go fast. I don't know why the game does that. I have no idea. This music's all right. It's nothing special. Y'all keep saying my real names. I keep turning my head. What real name? Vincent? That your real name? That's a good name. I've never actually known anyone named that. Okay. Where is the end of this level? This level has to... How does the... Dude! How does the water keep going poison on me? What am I doing to cause that? I don't get it. I like grilling corn, asparagus, zucchini, and mushrooms too, along with meats. That's a good combination of stuff right there. You know, a lot of people don't like zucchini and asparagus, but I kind of grew up having that kind of stuff, so I don't mind it a bit. Cool. You can't fight those octopus. That's a problem. Some ducks shit in the water. There's no ducks here. It's the stupid gecko. That's the problem. I'm blaming the gecko. I don't see anything else in the water besides fish. It's this idiot gecko. Just got a 1-up. That's good. Okay, that way if I keep dying here, it's not gonna matter. There's the remote that we need to beat the level. That's good. There's no ducks here. You can't blame ducks for anything. Ducks are nice. Okay, that's health. I don't know why it poisons. Ducks are everywhere. Just look at my Discord. That's true, but they're not here. They're not ruining this water. You gotta play a ducks game now that I'm playing a gecko game. So, Corman, be ready for some kind of duck game where you play as a duck. What would be a good game? Donald Duck Going Quackers. I got you covered. I've done that one before. I've already authenticated it, so you know you're getting something decent. So yeah, you'll be playing some Donald Duck Going Quackers. Sounds like a winner, right? So statues polluting the water. I think it's timed. I think I'm gonna wait here and see if the water goes. Yeah, see, it's timed. Duck hunt? No, we're not playing that. We're not doing duck hunt. That's not allowed. I don't think you can... Are you kidding me? All right, I made it that time. And there's the exit, so I beat the level. All right, that level wasn't bad. That was kind of okay. You know, this game's getting better the more I get into it. The earlier levels were terrible. These later levels are actually not that bad. Weirdly enough. Why couldn't the whole game be like this? Why was that not a thing?
Chinatown.
He said something about Chinatown. Of course he did. All right, new level. All right, here we go. Next stage, you have to find that remote or it won't let you go to the next level. Water pollution gimmick reminds me of Blaster Master Zero. I haven't played that yet. I've heard it's good though. Thank you for the GGs. At least we're getting somewhere, right? Chop Shop. Oh no, Chop Chop. Oh my God, really? All right, and we have to find another stupid thing on this level, just like most levels. Chop Chop, really?
Said no starch.
I don't know what enemy that was. I killed it so quick I couldn't even see it. Flying eyeballs from Phantasy Star. Yep, I've seen those before. The calming familiarity with the poison. That's not a bad mechanic. I don't mind that too much. If there's something decent happening in a game, I'll tell you. If there's something crappy happening, I'll tell you that too. But some of these later levels in this game have not been that bad. Well, some of those earlier levels, that big maze level, that was horrible. Oh, it's like a gator with swords or something. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
This isn't my
Or is
problem.
that another gecko? Is that like an evil gecko that I get to fight? Okay. Okay, this is new. Chop, I know what chop chop means. It means hurry up, I know. That's what they put on these levels, is Big Trouble in Little China reference. You know, I've seen that, but it's been so many years. It's been many years since I've seen that. Nothing over here? All right. We gotta find that remote. Those are gonna collapse and I'm gonna die. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. Flying Overalls, Fantasy Star Arcade. The enemies that always kill me in the first 10 minutes. That's right. Evil, I think it called him Owlbear or Evil Eye or something. It's been a while. How many quotes from movies people know? Pretty good bit. These are like 90s movies and stuff, but we don't need to hear them constantly, which is what the gecko keeps doing, where he's just repeating himself endlessly. At least they got the fireworks part about this right, not the sumo wrestlers. The lava kills you instantly. You can survive in the poison. It's a good movie, Cyber Shinobi. It really is. Shit! I was worried I was gonna hit the eye thing. God damn it, they were owl bears. That was it. Like I said, this game isn't terrible for like $10 back in the day, but other games were $50. I bet this game was like $60 back in the day. Because you know, you guys remember how expensive video games were in the 80s and 90s? Some piece of crap game would sell for like $70 at the toy store. You could get a game of like, what can you get? Beetlejuice for the NES. And it would literally cost like $70 at KB Toys. Toy stores were not the best place to buy video games. I had more luck at Kmart than like pretty much anywhere else for video game purchasing. They were a little bit more fair. Die to learn, die to learn, die to learn. At least you get plenty of lives. At least there's that. This game was over $1,000. Yeah, sure it was. This game was awesome. I loved it. Chromogram, I don't love it at all. I hate the character and I hate the collectathon part of the game, but there has been a couple of decent levels that I have liked. I wasn't expecting to like any levels, but I have found some I've enjoyed, so that's good. Scud is a terrible game, never heard of that. KB was okay place for cheap games. All our KB's overpriced all the games. Even the bad games were way too expensive. I saw Back to the Future parts 2 and 3 in there for literally like $65. That was a terrible jump right there. God damn. I'm playing like crap. This isn't the game's fault right now that I'm dying. That's my fault. Used to always go to the reserve slip at Toys R Us. Toys R Us wasn't for a toy store. They were pretty good on video game prices. They could have been a little better, but they weren't the worst. I definitely saw worse. Kmart was about my favorite for video games. They also had pretty good variety. KBs were overpriced. KB toys did not do well with video games ever for me. Like the new Madden football game would come out, they would still have the previous version of Madden football on sale for like $60, and the new one would be like $65. It was crazy. Can I not make that jump? Oh, I can. Okay. We're gonna run. I'm gonna run. Yep, you gotta go faster or climb on the ceiling. Nothing like going to Toys R Us, paying for it, and then taking that ticket to the cage to get your game. I miss doing that. I miss that. The last game I think I remember doing that with was Chrono Trigger. I was very excited to get that one, but that's the last game I remember buying at Toys R Us, I believe, where I actually took the ticket back there. That magical room at the front where all the games were kept. All right, that's good. Hollywood Video, they don't have any of those around here, unfortunately. I've heard people talk about Hollywood Video, but we never had that here. Can I just stay up here? No, it won't let me stay up here. Damn it. All right, so we just have to do it like that. All right, so there's a way to do everything. You just got to learn it. It's got some die to learn, but once you know it, you know it. Used to work at Kmart. My friend at the time, we were Code 20s, did everything. We were branded the nicknames Mario and Luigi. Hey, that sounds like kind of fun. Despite working in retail, that sounds like it could have been a lot worse. These are going to go down. Let's keep moving. Maybe we'll make it. I don't care about any of this stuff. Uh-oh. I screw that up. I bet, no, we're okay. All right, good. I wish you could move the camera down. See? If I could move the camera down, I would not have died there. But you can't look down like you can in Sonic. This game just doesn't allow it. There's nothing I could have done about that except take a guess. Bullshit. That's bad game design. That's okay. The developer put movie quotes in there, so that made up for not being able to move the camera. Sure. We got our one-liners. Don't worry. Wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi. I hadn't gone by the name of Obi-Wan Kenobi in a long time. You know that. 3 Kmarts in the Virgin Islands and 1 left in Florida. So there's 4 left in the world. Jax, let's go to the Virgin Islands. Let's go to Kmart and buy some games. I miss that. I really do. In the Sears wish books, yes. Yeah, Rat's got a bunch of those for redeems. I asked my parents if they still had any of those, because the ones Rat has showed on Stream Go 10, I remember my parents owning those back in the day, but they threw them all out, unfortunately, because that got me thinking, maybe I wish I still had those, but they're gone. At least Rat kept hers. That's really nice. That is old school goodness. Those Sears wish books. All right, so what do you want me to do here, game? You want me to go this way? All right, we can stand on this. I can write it down, and I'll know where to jump off of it. I guess that's what they wanted me to do. Yeah, because now we can jump over here and get this. Okay. Like I said, die to learn. Once you see it, you know it, but the first time, it's not going to go well. Still hadn't found a remote. That's bad. This part of those wish books is, was 1 page toys, and turn the page and see guns, knives, or lingerie. I know, it's insane. Looking at that as a kid, I was like, wait, what? I thought we were looking at toys. Nope. Now we're into shotguns and rifles. And then bikinis. Unbelievable. But that's the nature of those old witch books, which I miss a lot. Dang it. Fang, welcome in. What's going on? Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. I got a Kmart. I want physical PC games. Warcraft 3. Do I have the box for that around here? I do. Jorkroll, thank you for mentioning that, because I have that sitting right here. Is this what you're talking about? Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos? Yeah, I got it right here. And it costs $59.99. I still have the price tag is still up there. Not bad, right? This was a great game. That was a really good RTS. I haven't played it in a long time, but I did play it a lot back in the early 2000s. Am I dead? Yeah, I died. Kmart wasn't terrible at all to work for. Took your time stocking things, chatting with coworkers, customers. Less hectic than Walmart. Even customers seemed nicer. I liked Kmart. I did. That's the first time I ever saw a Game Boy was on display in Kmart, and I actually got to play it because they had it hooked up and set up. So I got to try Super Mario Land before I actually bought the thing. Very cool. Good memories of those kind of stores. Now we have Amazon taking command of the entire world. Guess we'll just have to get used to our new Bezos overlord. And that was terrible. Where'd you get Warcraft from, Mixer? Electronic Boutique? No, I got it at Babbage's. I remember buying that one at Babbage's. We did not have all the electronic boutiques at the time, Quirky, were closed, and we didn't have that other store that everybody talks about that I think called Funko Land. We never had any of those here, so pretty much it was Babbage's or nothing in my area, which was fine. They did a pretty good job on gaming. I bought games there. EB is where I got all my PC games. I got Genesis games at Electronics Boutique back in the day. I remember buying Genesis games there. I think that's where I got Golden Axe too. This part's hard. I got Sonic Mania yesterday, freaking hard too. Is that new or old? Aaron, people try and tell me about that Sonic Mania, and I never know what era of gaming that is because there's so many Sonic games. Too bad Blizzard got rid of the old version of Warcraft 3, replaced it with Reforged. Yeah, I would prefer to play the old version. I think they changed some of the voice actors like Arthas and Jaina or somebody, but I would definitely want to stick with the original version. Die Hard Gamer, welcome back. Hope you had a good lurk. Hope you had good times with the guitar. I know that's what you went to do. Welcome back. And Muji, welcome in. Brigand, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing good. The only time I saw TurboGrafx in real life was at Toys R Us. It was a kiosk with Bonk in it. That's kind of cool. A kiosk set up with TurboGrafx. I never saw that. That's actually impressive. And there's the thing, we need to beat the level. Okay, so this level actually turned out to be fine. They always scare me with those things. This level was also pretty good. We're getting some good levels late in this game. I'm not hating this as much anymore. Should I go in this? I don't think this is probably a bad idea, but I'll try. Yeah, you gotta go fast. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna fall. Actually, I didn't know. Oh, shit! I didn't know! Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, there's some extra lives here. I'm using for health. And there's all this crap that we don't need. Sears used to have lots of games on display. Our Sears never had much in the way of video games, sadly. We did have several Sears in the area, but none really that big into video games. Very limited supply. I did get Mortal Kombat on Game Boy at Sears. That is not a good game. Wouldn't recommend that one to anybody. If you want good Mortal Kombat games, don't play it on Game Boy. Unless you like 3 frames per second and hitboxes that don't exist. Go for it. Alright, I'm assuming this is another speed section. Is this the end of the level? That's an extra life that I don't even care about. High school sweetheart worked at Sears, used to go there and play some Sonic. That's nice. That's nice. Did they have a display for it set up, or did you just hook up a Genesis to their TV section and been like, yeah, time to play some video games. How about that? Can I climb on the spikes now that I'm invulnerable? Nope. We gotta finish this level somehow. There's gotta be an ending to it at some point. A display was hooked up. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It was always fun to have a display of anything hooked up back in the day because you got to play some games for free. That was not always easy to do. Oh, look what they're doing here. All right, we gotta wait. Oh shit! Oh my god! That killed me! I had 3 health! Okay, I guess not. Fighting games are definitely not meant for Game Boy. No, not at all. They shouldn't even tried. Hitboxes are a myth. I know, right? Serious question. If I get a few people to come along, would you play WoW Classic? Quirky, I would if I had more time. I would play it with you. I absolutely would. And it would be a lot of fun, but I simply don't have time for an MMORPG anymore. But if I did, I would be glad to play it with you. I most definitely would. Because I like World of Warcraft Classic. I don't like modern World of Warcraft at all. I think it's horrible. But Classic version, I love. But I don't have enough time to play that anymore. I wish I did. I would definitely join you. Would have been very casual. I wish I could. I really do. Because that does sound like a lot of fun. I last played World of Warcraft Classic in like 2019 or something. It was before I started streaming. I did have fun. But I ran out of time. I guess we're going this way. I don't know. I don't have a clue. All right, give me that. Not going back to my raiding days. See, that's what I would worry. I would want to do raiding if I played it again. I would feel like I would be compelled to try and do so. So it's probably best if I never touch those kind of games again. But they were fun for a long time. I had my fun. First experience with SNES for me was a mall tour. Played Zelda and Street Fighter 2 for the first time. I remember using Chun-Li and Dalsum. So they had that set up at like in the mall. Did you get to play against some other players, Corman? Because that sounds like a lot of fun. Freaking mall Street Fighter, like set up displays and stuff. I would have loved that. And that was your first experience with SNES. Well, that was a great first experience. My first experience with SNES was getting at home with my sister, and we played Mario World for the very first time. That was the first game we played. We got Gradius 3 early on as well, but we did not finish that, of course. That was a stream finish game. Oh my god, this is not good. All right, this level's good. No, the TV! This level's got to end at some point. It's long. There's something right there that health. Okay, can't go back down. Nope. Remember, my Best Buy used to have music CDs as well as Blu-rays and DVDs. At least vinyl's made a comeback. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Best Buy doesn't carry like physical media and stuff like that anymore. As far as like movies and music, they still have physical video games. Because I was there in like last December. Remember, I took a picture of the Roblox display and put it in Discord. That's the last time I was in Best Buy. That was December. I was like, look, guys, we should play some Roblox. They got it for sale here. We beat the level. Good. No more than 5 or 10 man raid. If we used to do 25. I like 40, Quirky. That was my favorite, was when they had 40 man raids back in Classic. I loved 40. I didn't like 10 much at all. I know, it's weird. I love the big raids, but they were too time consuming. All right, we beat another level. That's good. Can we open the next stage? There's our next level. All right, we're making some progress. I don't hate this world. It's okay. 40 was absolute chaos. That was my favorite. Hey, try EverQuest 90. We used to have raids of 90 people and up occasionally in EverQuest. It was so laggy, but it was really fun. Toxic Turtle. Let's go. Oh, boss! About time we found another boss. How does this work? All right, maybe it'll be a hard boss fight and I'll have fun.
Higher, higher, lower.
Okay, so I need to jump over him or get on the wall. All right. Now I need to jump over him.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye. Yeah, you're... Don't do that Geronimo shit, please. Don't do that. You're doing Toxic Tweedle or something. If you see a Roblox sleigh again, you should walk up to it and troll any kids around it. I am next time if I see kids nearby, I'm gonna do that. I'd be like, you guys do realize there's other video games that exist, right? There's more than just Roblox. And they're gonna be like, no, I like Roblox.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
Okay, you already said that. Don't say it again. Okay, I don't know how to avoid that after I hit him.
Okay, where's Alan Funt?
Good hitbox right there. Really nice. Excellent. All right, at least I think I see how this fight works, at least. We can do that. Circuit City used to sell really hard to find movies. Also had neat deals. I remember getting all Sims and all the expansions, $20 after rebates. I remember Circuit City. It even had a nice little jingle. Welcome to Circuit City, where service is state of the art. That's what the Circuit City commercial said. I remember that one. Those don't exist anymore, sadly.
It's tail time.
All right, it's tail time. I'm fighting Gamera. I'm fighting Gamera. I am. This is in the game. And you forgot that it's tail time. What is up, Sane? Welcome in. I don't really... this game has gotten better the more I played it. The early levels are really shitty, but somehow these later levels are more fun. It's weird. Like, most games start out better and get worse like this. This game started out worse and is getting better. It's really backwards compared to a lot of stuff I've done. Saying, hope you're doing good today, man. Welcome in.
Gamera get another gig.
He just talked about Gamera, Link. He just brought that up. Saying, hope your day's going good. Multi McFry, welcome in. It was the first and last Black Friday sale I ever went to. I've never been to Black Friday. I always thought that looked too psychotic for me. I was like, I'm not gonna get trampled to pick up a new TV for $20 off or whatever. That's not for me. What? He can shoot stuff? Okay, I'm learning to fight. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Okay, he's gonna shit stuff out.
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig.
Gamera. He actually said it. All right, bounce off of him, go down. No! I thought he was gonna stop! Okay, this fight's actually good. I found a boss fight in this game I like. I like this. Been super busy over the summer, so mostly good stuff. That's good. That's good. Busy is often a good thing. What does this do? That didn't do shit. All right. I can't believe this game's actually getting better. Maybe I judged it too early. I still don't like the character. I'll never like the character, but the level design's improved. Ah, he bit my tail. All right. Fry's Electronics. I've seen that store before, but we don't have any of those here. I've heard of it though. I think they're all closed now. I don't think there is more Fry's Electronics, but I have heard of it. Okay, let's go this way. Graphics are decent for bosses. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. I will give a game credit. I'm gonna die here. Need to get on the wall. All right, there we go.
I think you dropped something.
Oh, he can crush me on the wall. I didn't know he could do that. All right, so if you stay on the wall too long, he'll actually like smash you off the wall. All right, so that's kind of good too. We got a good boss fight. How about that? Stay Pluff, welcome in. What wall? In here? Yeah, it kind of works. Not really though. All right, let's wait on him. I'm gonna stand right here and just wait. So curious if you love or hate this. It's very weird, Jose. I was hating the game earlier on, but now I'm having more fun as we get deeper into it. It's weird. I did not oh my God. And we actually have a good boss fight compared to the last several. So yeah, I'm not hating this as much as I was earlier. The early levels were just not fun. This is way better now. All right, dodge them, go up the wall, wait for them to stop spinning, jump over. There we go, see? Oh my God, he's gonna get me though. Get back to the wall, there we go. Jump, oh my God. All right, stand over here and wait. The camera won't reset itself, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, I don't think the character's funny at all. I don't like the one-liners, I think they're horrible. I haven't laughed a single time. I don't need a character going, Geronimo! Every time he falls off the wall. I don't need that. That makes the game worse.
Yeah, it's tail time.
I don't need to hear tail time 8,000 times. I don't need that. That makes the game worse.
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig.
We talked about that earlier. We don't need to hear about Gamera. All right, I have the
Higher, lower.
I have the pattern down for this boss more now. He's got a lot of health though. No, that actually hit me. Oh my God, it happened again. All right, so the hitbox on that is kind of awkward. All right, let's try again. The GECKO superiority is shining through. No, it's not. No, you can keep hoping for that, but that's not true. In fact, the GECKO's getting his ass whooped by a turtle. Can I just jump on his head? Okay, I can, but I get hit at the same time. It's probably not worth doing that. All right, that's fine. And he bit me. Of course he did.
Oh, yeah, it's tail time.
It's tail time for the 8 billionth time. No! He's doing completely different stuff this time. We still have 45 lives though.
Gotten a little tough.
Life supply is still in pretty good shape. GEX says it's I was not ready for that at all. Yeah, his patterns are not the same every time. There's RNG in this fight. His tail can hurt me too. Okay, so the hitbox on his backside is bigger than the front. All right, I'm learning. We're getting the fight down. Apocalypse on PS1 does that. Is Bruce Willis doing 21-liners repetitively? I bet he got paid a pretty penny. Yeah, I bet he did too. He probably didn't even know what he was recording stuff for. He was just like, put the paycheck in the mail and shut up. And that's what they did, and he got paid and he was happy and did not care. We have a good boss fight for a change. You RNG piece of crap! No, we're not doing that again. I'm ready. I'm gonna stand here and do tail time.
Gotten a little cocky since we beat the hare.
Getting a little cocky since we beat the hare.
Adrian!
Did you just say Adrian like freaking Rocky? Are you serious? What does that have to do with this? All right, maybe I should back up a little bit more. All right, bounce off him there. Okay, he's gonna go up.
Without that shell, you're just a naked lizard.
He gets bigger the more damage you do. He's harder to avoid. All right, this is the best run yet.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
I don't know why I did.
Well, that's what I call getting some tail.
How much health does this have? How much health? It's dead? Dead, okay. We got the next remote. Done. Okay, good boss fight. A lot of RNG in that, but not bad at all, honestly.
GEX. There is no substitute.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. That was a good fight. Retro King Dan, welcome in. What's going on? If he dies, he dies. I feel so. They put in a freaking Rocky reference in this. I couldn't believe it. I heard the Adrian. Where's Ivan Drago? RYV. How much longer is this game? RYV YR HPP. All right, new password. Haven't needed a password yet, but I'm gonna write them down anyway. Hate RNG more than shmups. Amazing, huh? RNG can be problematic sometimes. It really can. Oh my God. Okay, so there's more to this game than I thought. All right, maybe this will be like the final world. Rizopolis. Okay. Yeah, this is that final world vibes. All right, we got more. Yeah, we're not. There's another world. All right. Okay, I don't know what that does. Hit all the buttons, see if it'll do something. Yeah, see, I don't know what that does. I think that lets you just go back to other levels and stuff. I don't know. I need to take a break. I know that. I haven't gotten up yet. It's almost 4:30. I need to go to the bathroom or something. That's what I need to do. But we're making some progress. Bubsy called. He wants a shitty pop culture references back. You know what's funny about that? I find Bubsy, his personality saying, is better than this GECKO's. I like Bubsy more. Bubsy's better. A few Crystal Dynamic games got ported. Off-World Interceptor Extreme was fun. The FMV cutscenes were so corny that Dev decided mid-development to make fun of them. MST3K style, so that's good. I like developers that actually that have a sense of humor. A lot do not, like Superman 64 guy. Oh sure, let's all torch the Bubster. Yeah, that one got old, I admit. Yeah, let's take a quick break and then I'll come back and we'll play some more GEX and maybe we can finish this. Also, like Bubsy more, I played more GEX 2 than 1 or 3. That's 3D, isn't it? Is he still talking? He is. As a kid, I had GEX 64 and didn't know this game existed, only learned about it many years later. You haven't missed too much, honestly. You haven't missed a whole lot. Yeah, Bubsy had a personality. He was all right. I don't mind him. He's fine. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll work on this, hopefully, final world and beat the game. You know what? I could actually use some hints from Navi here, but Navi's suspicious. Now what? Jump over here. Jump over here. Don't ever want to see that game again, though. We're done with it. Thank goodness. All right, blocks are done. Blocks are done. We have more work to do, though. We have a lot more work to do. Some upgraded whip. Oh my God, that guy does not fall down in one hit. No! Ori Warriors 1, 2, and 3 deathless. You care about it that much. No. I hate this level! I love this game, but this level can just fuck right off. Oh, bullshit. What is this? People are like, oh, it's retro. It was 5 years ago. Nope, not on my watch. No! I'm back in the mummies! No! No! Can I not kill that? Dude, it's candles! Knock it over! You're a big giant beast! Just knock it over! Alright, where do you go here? Down? Alright, where was the frog? Frog respawns. Okay. Okay, they want you to go like this. Frog! These controls suck, by the way. Alright, is there anything over here? No! Oh, there's a one up there. No! Oh my god, there he is! Is he dead? No, he's down there. There he is.
Yeah.
Wait, what? The hell was that? Oh my god, Yosemite! Ooh, I hate that rabbit! Jesus! Try it. All right, here we go. Oh, it's a good thing I got Luigi here. He can make these jumps easily. What? I got it, dude! Oh, no, don't pick crap up now. Oh, the mushroom's up there. And you know what? I can't get it because I'm fucking Toad. I'll lose all my lives here. I'm gonna lose everything I've got here. I will stream it sometime. You want to stream some? What the? What was that? What is this? He's throwing Ostro. Oh my god. Dude, this is one of the best games I have ever played in my life. The insanity with this is off the charts, and I love every second of this. All right, let's we know what we're up against now. We know what we're up against. Dude, how in the hell am I gonna do this? That was a ah! No. Oh, what a shit! No! What the bummer! Can I just jump over this? Ah! Ah! You son of a bitch! Now I don't know where to go. Well, I knew it. I goddamn knew it. All right. Okay, so you know what? I could have gotten on that. No! 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 Okay. Okay! Wow, that was a good combo. Okay, I don't know how my move missed and yours did. What? My guard's getting broken. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Send help! Oh, my God, I win? Okay, I survived. And they want me to go like that. Now it's kind of like jump, jump, slide, slide, right? What the hell? And there we go. Fuck! Shit, all right, we're, No! 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 God damn it! He can push you off the platform. Or what if he just stays up there? Wouldn't that be great? What if he just gets stuck up there and doesn't do anything else? Okay, he's trying to hit me with it. God damn it. All right, so there's a lot of RNG involved with this. Right there. You know what? We're gonna do rush search and try and grab some quick health. Thanks a lot, jerk! I was going the other way! Which way? Fuck this room. It's not fun! All right, we need health badly to survive this room. I have no idea. That's not gonna help, Rush! No, great! God damn it! How did I beat that before? No! It doesn't kill you in one hit. The spikes are a little forgiving. The gate hurts you! Oh my God. Finally, Jesus Christ. Oh, is it not over? No! No way! All right, let's continue along with GEX. Looks like we're in the final world here, so this game might be coming to a close. That's a good thing. That's good. Jax, you need to play that Mega Man 4 ROM hack. It's like Mega Man 4 Unlimited or something like that. No, it's Mega Man 4 minus Infinity or something like that. And it was really good. Pern, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Curse Game Breaker, thank you for the good luck. Guys, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Catman, thank you for the hug. He's talking about a Dick Clark special or something, this idiot here. Let's see if we can finish this up and end this game. Let's finish it up. Where's Cruddas? Was he here earlier? Was he lurking at the beginning of the stream? Might have been. Res Night Fever. Okay. Oh, spikes. Okay.
Coming through.
Coming through. Okay, how do you do this without getting hit? I don't understand how this works. What is this now, Sonic? With the pipes? I don't understand how to do this. Oh, here we go. I got it. Minus Infinity was great. That's one of the best ones I've seen yet, Zane. That was a high quality ROM hack as far as like very difficult, but still really fun. That's how I remember that ROM hack. Very, very good. Was there anything to find on this level? I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully there's not a remote to find. That's the worst part about this game, is the collect-a-thoning. GEX is a comedian. Well, he needs a different profession because he's not funny at all. I have not laughed at a single one of these one-liners at all. I think they're terrible. You're gonna make me laugh, it's gonna take a lot more than that.
Anything but this.
Okay, that frightening looking enemy right there died instantly. Can I not interact with this weird looking TV? I suppose not, okay. Can I stand on these? No. Okay, I can't do anything I thought I could do there. You laughed at Gamera? No, I did not. I absolutely did not. 984, what's going on? You make me happy if you watch Samurai Jack. I have. I have watched Samurai Jack. It's very good.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
It's excellent. In the end, he finally got his vengeance after many years. Great show, though. I really liked it. The one-liners are better than the other games, much better than the other games. They're awful in this, absolutely. Let's put it this way. In this game, the one-liners are embarrassingly bad. Just embarrassing. How was I supposed to avoid that? I'm gonna cheese this guy through the wall like I did last time, yep. If there's a way to cheese an enemy in a game, take it. People complain, tell them to go live. So, come on! What? He didn't grab the ledge! Okay, this is hard. Thanks for spoiling it. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. You had to assume it was going to end like that. You just had to assume it was going to have a good ending. What did you think was going to happen, Quirky? He was going to die at the end? That could have happened. I know, you're just messing with me, I know. How's this game so far? Any better? It's gotten a little bit better as I've gotten deeper into it, Dragoon. It has improved a little bit. I think we're on the final world, so we might be able to beat this soon. At least I hope. I've had enough of these one-liners to last me a while. He just did a different new one a minute ago that I haven't heard yet. When I went through the pipe, he went, "Coming through." I don't want to hear that.
That's for 12 years of Full House.
That's for 12 years of Full House. Ha ha ha. Funny, Gex.
Take that, hired stooge.
Okay, do you just run across? Do you just walk over it? Let's just try it. Let's just walk over it. You do not just walk over it, all right? That didn't work either. Means a samurai is possible. That's true. I know, Jorgo. It had a very, there was a somber moment there at the end. I won't spoil that, though. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. But it was a very good series. I did not mean to do that. If you tail whip the thing, it doesn't give it to you. It kills the power up and gives you health, which I didn't even need. Beyblade, I remember that. I've never actually watched Beyblade or anything before, but I've heard of it. It was popular for a while, I remember. That impressive looking enemy right there dies in one hit. Okay. The TV's gonna explode. You can jump away from it though. All right, we gotta learn how to do this level properly. All right, that's good. Now, so they want me to jump in between these, I'm assuming. There's no other way to do it. All right, I got hit, but at least we got through it. Shit, he will not grab the sides! Good Lord! Can't get anywhere on this stage. Am I gonna have to go back and farm lives? Is that gonna become a thing? Life farming? I mean, I could probably do it in like most levels. Cartoon Network 90s, early 2000s had depth. Even the silly ones agreed. Even the silly ones like what? Dexter's Laboratory and like Ed, Edd n Eddy and stuff. Those were good. What? Anti-M? Now we're getting freaking... Dude. Now we're getting Wizard of Oz references. Really? Get any stupider right now? I don't think so. Wizard of Oz references. It wasn't like... That didn't even make sense in regards to what he was talking about. That was just dumb.
And this, and this.
Okay, that guy just randomly died. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So you basically can't get hit by anything here. You just die. Okay, I think now we can just walk over it. Now we can just walk over it. Sometimes that works. Worth a try. GEICO gecko or GEX, which is worse. The GEICO gecko is worse. At least this gecko's not trying to sell me stupid shit. He just do a Superman quote.
That's your spot.
Quit talking! Just shut the fuck up! It's really that hard? No! Can I even jump that high? I don't even know if I can get up there. Oh, maybe I can. Hold up. Barely. Oh my god. Very dang. This is Mega Man. He'd be in a lot of trouble right here. Come on! Man, this level's hard. This is a hard level. All right, we did get the checkpoint though. That's good. All right, as long as the collectathon stuff stays away, I'm gonna end up liking this level, even if it's a lot harder, which is fine. Like, so far, so good. Professor Matthias, welcome in. How you doing? No, actually, I'm not hating this part. This part's actually kind of fun. Professor Matthias, welcome in. Just says random shit from random movies and stuff. It's the worst attempt at fourth wall breaking. It's bad. Just randomly goes, ATM! Just randomly. It didn't even, like, allude to anything going on in the game. It just randomly said, get off the wall, you stupid idiot! Jesus! The controls are a problem right here. He wants to keep grabbing the wall. I want to just hit the enemy and fall back down, and he keeps grabbing the wall every time I try and do what I'm trying to do. It's making it harder than it needs to be. Strongest nerd, what's up, man? Welcome in. You're good? Good. Gex or Toad, which is worse? I don't know. That's a hard question right there. Who's worse? Probably Toad, because everybody seems to love Toad. So I gotta give Toad some hate because he gets too much love. So yeah, Toad's probably worse. All right, so this is what we're gonna try. This, it's gonna hit me. Ah, that was pick what you want to get hit by. All right, let's see if we can hit him from here. I'm gonna try this. Can't do that from up, but I, wow, that's really shitty right there. All right, the TV's gonna explode. This part's, there's a lot going on in this part. All right, you can't hit me from here. No! Your hate for Toad makes me love Toad even more. Your love for him makes me hate him even more. See how that works? I didn't mind Toad in the Mario Super Show. How could you not mind him? Because he was always like, Mario, we're gonna go rescue the princess now! Look out, it's King Koopa! But that was okay. It's exactly what he sounded like. And that made me dislike him even more. All right, let's get this. That's gonna be more health. Oh my God, this part's hard. That might not be enough lives, Quirky. That might not be enough lives for this part. This part's legit very difficult. Hardest like platforming part of the game so far, right here. You have like you have to pick what you want to get hit by occasionally. I can't get up there! Mixer doing Snarf is Toad. No, Snarf is like, Snarf! Where's He-Man? Snarf! That was different. You believe in me? I'm starting to disbelieve. What's up, Link? Welcome in. How you doing? Why Princess Peach have an army of toads? I don't know. They're not suited for anything useful at all, especially combat. Okay, gotta get better at the timing on these jumps. That's not what I wanted to do, game. That's not what I wanted. What? How do you not get hit there? I don't understand. Might have to take the bottom path. That looks even more dangerous. Okay, well that kind of worked. That actually kind of worked, all right. I'll take it. And there's health over there if we can get it. I'm gonna go for it. What's there to lose? Nothing. All right, we didn't lose or gain anything. These robot guys aren't that bad. All right, we're making some progress. Narf and He-Man, yeah. What's going on, Link? How you doing? Has this game made you want a GEICO insurance yet? No, it's made me hate geckos more. So if you thought it was going to make things better, it made them worse. Where do we go? Got some health back, okay. All right, best run yet. I am improving. Oh, they put spikes here now. Oh my God. Put spikes here. I'm just gonna take a hit to get through it. I don't see any other way to do that. Oh my God. Bullshit. The TV, man! Holy crap! This level's insane! We had better be able to find the remote on this level, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to do it again. This level is legit insane. Good shot by the TV. It sniped me right out of the air. God. The TV, man, right? Biff, what's up? Link, everything's going good here. I hope things are going well with you. Trying to make some progress here. This level's really tough. All right, maybe go fast. Nope, going faster did not help at all. All right, is this guy gonna turn around? Yes, okay. Well, I'm getting what I wanted, harder levels. And just worry about that we're gonna miss the stupid thing and I'm gonna have to do the level again. That's like the most stressful part of this game. Biff, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I think we're in the final world and it's hard. A lot of difficulty added in here. Okay, you shoot, and now I'm gonna go. Okay, this will give me my health back. This, I don't know what this is. I don't think that's invulnerability. Pretty sure it's not. What is that? Can I even, you can't, oh, you can kill those. I didn't know you could kill those, okay. That makes that a little bit easier. Can't reach it from here, of course not. Might actually make that part doable. Ah, come on. This TV is gonna explode. Okay. Can't, the camera won't move over. There we go. Stupid gecko! Gex or Bubsy? I like Bubsy more. I'm going with Bubsy. Definitely Bubsy. Haha. All right, that worked out. All right, we need health. Health would be amazing. There's some over there. All right, got more health. That's good. Too bad Bubsy doesn't sell insurance. If he did, I might dislike him a lot more. He's selling that scam shit as well. Okay, good. Get all this stuff. I don't even know what that does, but we're gonna get it. Yeah, if he sold insurance, I'd like him less. I did not mean to do that! Oh my god! Of course I missed the jump. Of course I did. The guy moved right into the wrong spot. All right, still have 2 health. We need an opening. Oh my god, we got the checkpoint. Yes, okay. Yes, it's a big man dead. A lot of times you just can't see it coming. Gex's voice actor was on sitcom for a while. I don't ever want to watch it. Ever. What could possibly go wrong? Gex, hold my beer, pretty much. The checkpoint was clutch. Yeah, I died right after, but at least it was a checkpoint here. That was good timing. It's a hard level. It's all, oh my god, there's like 8 different paths to go. Lots of, what? I can't go up there? It won't let me do it. You can't do anything with TV. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's try going this way. Oh, you can't. You know what this is gonna be? There's gonna be like multiple other paths coming up. And the problem here is that all these tunnels are going to take you back to this beginning part. That's what's going to happen here. All right, do you want me to bounce across these? I bet that's what they want me to do here. Or just jump through them like that. Okay. These guys with lances are a problem. Okay, is this where we want to go or not? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's going to go back! I knew it. I knew it. Rydia, welcome in. I think Wayne's World would have ended up being more fun than this. Not kidding. I actually think Wayne's World is probably a better game than this. We'll find out when I get to it, but I do think it would have been better. Which is unbelievable, but actually true. Welcome in, Rydia. How you doing today? Good to see you. Oh shit, don't land on that! What? Dude, this level is ridiculous. There's so much die to learn. You just don't know where to go. You don't know anything. Rydia, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I did choose this, unfortunately. It's a bad idea. It's terrible. But some of these later levels are hard, but they're better than what I was dealing with earlier in the game with all the collectathon crap. I have not beat Back to the Future yet. I'm 0 for 2 on DeLorean. I made it to DeLorean twice. Have not gotten it yet. Of course that's gonna happen. Of course. All right, we're not going that way. No Back to the Future yet, though. It's gonna happen. Everybody seems to get through the DeLorean part on their first try, but me. I've made it there twice. Jesus! Oh my god, dude! This is insane! Yeah, well, I'm gonna do Wayne. Don't worry, Wayne's World will happen at some point or another for sure. How could I say no to that one? Bet you do Back to the Future Deathless. I almost have twice. I just can't do the DeLorean. I don't know how to get past these guys without getting hit right there. I have no idea. I'm gonna die here again. See, I'm losing a lot of lives. I'm down to 39 now. We might have to go find a spot to farm. Can I not go back up there? Oh, I can. Okay. All right, so this is the first time I've made it up here. All right, is there health? What is that? It didn't let me get it. It did not let me get whatever that was. It just jerked me into the pipes. This is horrific looking, this part. This is really horrific. Come on, stop falling off the thing. Stop falling, you worthless idiot! Is there anything down there? Yeah, death. The DeLorean always possible to beat, or can RNG make runs impossible? It feels RNG to me, I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting some bad luck with it, maybe. I was one lightning bolt away from beating it last run. Literally one. So, I mean, any runs I'm gonna beat Back to the Future on NES now, but I'm gonna have to earn it. They're making me work hard for it, but honestly, I don't mind it. I think it's a pretty fun game. Shouldn't have jumped. That was my fault. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to go here. Big Dave, I had a good fourth. Hope you did too. Everything went good here. There's a couple of one-ups. That's good. There's nothing in here but one-ups. That's good. All right, we did need some lives. So now where do you go? It's a guessing game about where you go next. These platforms are moving. Need a comfort game, Castlevania. That is a good comfort game, it really is. You're feeling down, play a little Castlevania, you'll feel better. Dead, just like that. Freaking dead. Is the prediction over? No, it's got like an hour to go. We're probably not gonna make it because this world is just bonkers. This is just insane. But I am slowly making progress with it, that's good. Progress is slow, but it's happening. Cruddas, thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. I don't think we're gonna beat this world in an hour. Don't fall, don't you even fall, you stupid idiot. Rydia, you thinking about trying this one? You about trying some GEX? All right, I could farm lives here if I wanted to, but we're just gonna keep going. I still got plenty. I don't like that noise when he goes into that. So where do you go here? I'll get right on that. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds like a good time. It's tail time here after all. That's what Gex has said like a billion different times. It's tail time! So where do you go here? What do you do? This way? Oh, you can't go that way. Or play a good game? Yeah, that's true. We need to play more good games. Hadn't been enough good games lately. Okay, I'm gonna try going this way. Have not been this way yet. This is something new. Or maybe I did try this earlier and it just put me back at the top. It's gonna go back to the top. I can yeah, this is wrong. Of course it's wrong. Yep, back to the top. All right, let's take it from the top, literally. Maybe I can go in that one right here. Let's see where this goes. Oh, this might be what we're supposed to do. The hell is that? I've not seen that yet. All right, well, this is something new. This is brand new content. At least Gex hasn't talked in a while. That's a good thing. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Ah, no! There was a thing you could hit over there, it looked like! Now the pattern's screwed up. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, these levels are brutal. This is still like world 1 of this. It's all infinite lives, how many they give you. Yeah, it kind of would make sense if they did that. Really would. can't jump again. Like, I see what I have to do there, but I'm just not making the right jump. All right, let's try it again. Is there any health around here or anything that might help me? I don't think there's anything. No! There's a switch over there that I have to hit, but I can't get to it because it pulls me into the pipe. Mario pipe music plays. This is like World 7 and Mario 3. That's what this is like. And there went GEX. There he went. He's dead. All right, we can get extra lives though. It's okay. Man, this last world is absolutely insane. All right, let's get some more lives because there's a part up top where you can get 2 lives. They're just so generous with lives. Quit falling, please. Thank you. All right, where's the lives? They're right here. Eat them. Yes. I don't know anyone who had this game at my school. Sean Park, welcome in. What's going on? I didn't know anyone that had this either. I've never even seen anyone stream this before. And I've been on Twitch for like 7 years now. Never seen anyone else play this. I kind of see why. It's a very obnoxious game. There are worse games. Gradius 2 Arcade, that's definitely worse. So you could do worse than this game. Ah, come on. You can do better than that. You're a big fan of comedy in your games? Yeah, and I'm not. It didn't let me hit it. It didn't let me hit the thing. I was over there and it just didn't work. And now I'm dead. Cool. All right, well, try it again. At least I get another life. Oh my God, this is insanity. See, it's balanced to die a lot because they give you a lot of lives while you try and figure it out. That's okay. Mike Matei played it a bit during one of the variety streams. He hated it as much as you do. Did he put a video of it up? Meat Wisdom, did he post a video of that on YouTube of him playing this? Because I want to watch that. I can't wait to see the reactions to some of this crap. I want to see that. That's going to be fun. He hated it as much as I do. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. JSR, welcome in. What are you doing in Minneapolis? How you doing today, man? Have you ever played GEX? I can't recommend it. Enjoyed the Castlevania speedrunning you were working on the other day. Nice job. Oh, it's for games done quick. That's it. I knew that. I read that the other day. I'm an idiot. Holy crap. All right. Yeah, you said you're going to get back into speedrunning. You said that in your stream. That is excellent to hear. It feels like it's been like, what, like a year or more? It's been a long time. It will be good to see you doing back into it, possibly. I've never tried to look for it. Okay. I'll see if that's on there then, because I would like to see someone else do a first attempt at this game as well. PB the other day was my first at all in a year. Very nice. Dude, I am thrilled to hear that. And you're going to get back into it, and I just died again. This part is so obnoxious, I can't even tell you. But dude, well done. I cannot wait to see you get back into that. Been too long. That'd be like me doing these stupid games and like not doing stupid games for a year. That actually sounds really nice, doesn't it? That sounds awesome, but yeah, I can't do that. People will be like, Mixer wins the next bad game. Well, it's today. How about that? This should be on AVGN would have had fun with this one. James would have definitely enjoyed reviewing this one for AVGN because this has got a lot of crap. Is it that bad of a game? It's pretty obnoxious. I don't even know how that hit me. I was hitting it. I don't even know what enemy that is. I don't know what the sprites are. It jerks me back into the hole every time. This is so dumb. Is this near the end of the game? I think it is. Dead. I cannot get past that robot now. Oh my God, it's terrible. AVGN did roast GEX. Really? I need to watch that. There was GEX, okay, on AVGN. Maybe it was like he was doing 3DO or something. It's been a while since I've seen some episodes. I can go back and watch some of them. All right, at least I get extra lives, right? I'm not losing any lives by doing this. They were nice enough to give that to me. So I can't complain too much. I'll eventually get this. It's just going to take some work. I thought AVD did. I was just checking that. Okay, I was wondering about that. That's cool. I'm gonna kill this robot because it keeps hitting me every time I go back down there. Okay, that guy's gonna die. I've got to figure out a better way to do this. I can't do it without getting sucked back into the tubes. I don't know how to do it. At least that robot's dead now. How do we do this? Who came up with this segment? It's insane! There's like no room to maneuver with that. None. Go get the extra lives again. There's 2 extra lives here. They knew this part was bullshit. That's why they put those lives there. Please finish this game today. I'm gonna try to. I really do want to finish this today. We might just make it a long stream until the game ends so we can get back to Inspector Gadget tomorrow. It's not gonna be much better. At least there's that, right? And get through Inspector Gadget on Game Boy. I'm just gonna take a hit here so we can kill that guy. I don't even think he died. Look at this stupidity. Oh, you can just do this? I didn't know you could grab that ceiling. I was making that way harder than it needed to be. All right. I didn't know you could grab that ceiling. You can't grab every ceiling in the game. Some it just won't let you. That one, it does. I just made that part really stupidly hard for no reason. All right, now I know how to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna take a death here now that I know what I'm doing. We're gonna start it over and do it right. SNES Inspector Gadget is pretty fun. Never tried it on Game Boy. It is pretty good on SNES. I didn't hate it. The Game Boy Color Inspector Gadget sucks. The Game Boy Advance Inspector Gadget that I didn't finish last week because the storms killed my internet, that one's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. It's playable. This game made me realize quality of level design is important, and Shigeru Miyamoto excelled at that. Correct. Correct, Sean. 100% agree. Miyamoto knew his stuff with level design. Whoever designed this game did not. Whoever designed this was like, just put a bunch of random crap. Nobody's gonna make it this far in GEX. I think that's what they were going with. Nobody's gonna make it this far because this is the final world, it feels like. I don't know why I just didn't try this a minute ago. 8-Bit Sean, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good to have you guys in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your day going, dude? What'd you stream today? Claire Osborne. A lot of people are playing that. Turn-based RPG. It looks great. That looks like a solid, fun game to play. I'm not going to stream that, but I would definitely play it off stream. Sean Park, thank you for the follow as well, dude. It's great to have you here. I can't stand these where the fuck do you go platformers. I can't either, SC New. These just drive me insane. But that is exactly what this is, and I do not know where to go. You can't go that way. I'm gonna get hit because I'm not being patient. You gonna play a super hype game? It's a turn-based RPG. I'd like it no matter if it was hyped or not. I love me some turn-based RPGs. So yes, that one I would enjoy. So you can't go this way. Where do you go, man? Where the hell do you want me to go? Down here? This looks dangerous, but I'm gonna try it. No, you can't go that way. All right. And I did. Dude, where do you go? It deserves all that hype, won't lie. You know, I normally ignore hyped games, but turn-based RPG, completely different. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. That's really good to hear. But I definitely, from what little I've seen of it, I would like it a lot. But that's really a good way to get me to never play a game, is to overhype it. Because I'll be like, no, too many people are talking about this. I don't want to play it, but turn-based RPG, that's different. All right, let's try it again. I really don't know what I'm doing with this section at all. We're on the right track, but I don't know what I'm doing. So where the hell do you go? Level design here is complete trash. Expedition 33 is what I wish modern Final Fantasy was like. Yes, me too. Me too. I don't want an action Final Fantasy game. I want the good old turn-based like we grew up with. That's what I want. I don't really do that anymore, though. Everybody wants action. Everything's got to be actions per minute. How many buttons can you hit within a time frame? So what does this actually do? Turning that purple. What does that do? That's got to do something. I see what it did. It opened that. Okay, I got it. Okay, go back, please. Dude, I still haven't found the remote control. If I don't find that, we can't beat the level. Oh, come on! I haven't found the remote yet on the level. Oh my God, this is nightmarish territory now. And if we don't find the remote, there's no reason to even beat the level because you have to do those to unlock the next level. If we don't do that, we have to start this level over. And nobody wants to do that. This game killed their argument for it won't sell when it comes to turn-based. That's why I'm so happy it's successful, because that's going to make sure people are going to like appreciate turn-based games again, because that one's doing very well. I am thrilled about its success. And yes, I will play it off stream one day for sure. Okay, go ahead and hit me, you piece of shit. Hit the pause button on Final Fantasy at X2, which was still fantastic. That was a sequel to Final Fantasy X, right? I've never played that far. The newest Final Fantasy game I've actually played and gone all the way through is 7. I guess if you want to count the 7 remake, I guess you could count that one, but I've never done 8 or beyond. I've seen a lot of gameplay of those, but that's about it. Beyond that, I guess I should play them all one day myself. So what do you do here? How do you get through this? This level is so... I was holding left on the D-pad. He didn't even grab the wall. Oh my God. I don't really like turn-based RPGs. They're not for everybody. They're absolutely not for everybody. I happen to love them. Not every genre is going to be for everybody, that's for sure. I love that genre. I grew up playing those kind of games, so I love them. We're up to 52 lives at least. It hadn't been like a complete waste of time because I've been getting lives back, and that's good. See, I like things like Adventure Island. That's what I like. I love Adventure Island 1. That's a very hated game, but I love every second of that game. Even though it made me really mad on that first playthrough, I still really like it. I'm just gonna have to get hit here. Just take getting hit, move on. Most of me seems you're just waiting to get hit. Well, yeah, you can't avoid getting hit sometimes. That's part of the game. You're gonna get hit. But how you counter getting hit is what's fun about it. Too bad you don't have the physical disc so you can toss it in the trash when you're done. I would probably with this game. I probably would throw it in the garbage. I do not own a copy of GEX. I do have a lot of games, but not this one. So what do you do? Can you just end the level here if you wanted to? I'm not going to because we haven't found the remote thing, but... So you can't end the level here. All right. Did not want to do that. That's not what I wanted, game. That's not what I wanted, game! Oh my God! This part is horrendous! It's so obnoxious. Some of the previous levels were pretty fun up to this, but this one sucks. Because I still don't even really know what I'm doing on it yet. We haven't found the remote, which is crucial to getting through the game. Get the one-ups. It's more action-based and traditional turn-based. Final Fantasy 16, yeah, several people have told me they really enjoy Final Fantasy 16, but I don't think I would really enjoy that one very much compared to a lot of the others. I like my turn-based when it comes to those kind of games. But that turn-based has kind of just fallen out of favor over the years, but maybe that Clear Osborne game will help bring it back. But I'm hoping anyway. All right, let's do this again for the 85th time. Maybe I'll get it this time. Mixer's playing shitty games so we don't have to. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that over the years. We have done things like Superman 64 and Wally Bear and the No Gang and Gradius 2 Arcade. Yeah, it's been some real pieces of shit here. Have I been here yet? Yeah, I went the wrong way. My bad. I went completely the wrong way. All right, we gotta go back. Plabu, it's unfortunate, isn't it? There's like nothing else I can play. I've played most of the like the good NES and 16-bit games at this point. There's still more to do. I don't even think it counted as me hitting it that time because it pulled me into the pipe too early. This is insane. Just do what I tell you to do, game. I'm asking for you to cooperate. Plabu, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. This is constant jank at this point. It kind of is. That time it let me actually hit the damn thing. Final Fantasy 16 was boring, most boring Final Fantasy. I don't think I would like it nearly as much as like most of the others. I really don't, from what I've seen of the gameplay. The story would be interesting to me, but the gameplay would make me like not want to try and finish it. Kind of like this game. I don't really want to finish this, but I have to. All right, so what do we do here? What do you actually do in this part? Besides getting hit every single goddamn time. All right, I'm holding left. Okay, good. It let me do it that time. Okay, I can't finish the... We're gonna have to play this level again. We're gonna have to play the level again. That's what's gonna have to happen here. The level is gonna have to get played again because I didn't find the item I needed. What a nightmare. This is getting worse again. What's the shittiest game you ever streamed? Gradius 2 arcade version. The arcade version of Gradius 2, it's designed to steal your money. It's not designed to be a well-balanced, fun experience. It's designed to see how much money it can take out of your pockets. What's the second worst? Echo 2 was really bad. Echo the Dolphin 2, I hated that. Wally Bear and the No Gang was near the bottom of my list. There's a lot of really crappy stuff I played over the years. Maddie, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm trying to figure this level out. This level is absolutely horrific right now. It didn't let me do what I wanted to do right there. Yeah, Wally Bear and the No Gang, piece of shit. Probably the final set of levels. Yeah, this looks like the last world. We're approaching like Pugsley's scavenger hunt levels of crap on a first playthrough right now with this. That's what this is starting to feel like. All right, if I kill this guy, you know, it doesn't matter if I find the exit or not. It does not matter right now at all. Maddie, how you doing, man? I'm holding left on the D-pad. Okay. All right, so how do I do this without getting hit? Okay. Yeah, I didn't find the item. We're gonna have to do the level again. Cool. Great. I didn't get anything I needed. That was a complete waste of time. That was a waste of time. Nothing was gained from that. We have to go back in and find the remote. All that work was basically for nothing. Yeah, I didn't get anything. We have to do it again. That's what this is like. This is like that stupid Michael Jordan game that I couldn't stand. Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. Fuck that game. Fuck this game too while we're at it. Great, now Gex is talking again. He was shutting up for a long time. Now he's talking again. So now the game's about to get worse. Because now we have to listen to him, and nobody wants that. Mike, how's your day going? Hope you're doing good. That game blows monkey ass. I hate that game. Back from playing some Armored Core 6 on PS5. It's like Dark Souls, but with robots. Of course it is. Everything's Souls-like now. Nothing in this world matters except for Souls-like, I know. Welcome back, though. And thank you so much, Avid Acrid, for the 22 months. Welcome on in. How you doing today? This game is driving me insane. This game is literally starting to drive me insane. We have to find a thing I missed, or we can't get through the level. I'm in the water! Oh my God. I'm in the water. Oh my God, I hate this. Screw Dark Souls, give me Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, give me Ninja Gaiden too. Dark Souls is okay. It's all right. It's not something I'd want to spend a lot of time with. I did stream it that one time due to a deal I made. It's fine, it's okay. But it's like not something I am super interested in or anything. This game is GEX-like. I'm surprised somebody hasn't called it Souls-like. Look how hard this GECKO game is. I'm gonna say it's Souls-like. Like people do with every hard game now. This game is very Souls-like. Yeah, but it's a 2D platformer that we're playing. We're not playing like a 3D action RPG. Yeah, but it's Souls-like because of the difficulty. No, it's not. It's nothing like it. How about shutting up and don't talk again? All right, let's do this correctly. Let's find the stupid thing. Yeah, that Ninja Gaiden, new Ninja Gaiden game looks great. I will stream that at some point. Avid Acrid, how you doing today, man? Hope your day is going good. This game's driving me nuts right now. Maybe we're supposed to go that way? Let's try going this way. We need to find where that remote control is. Is it over here? No, this is extra lives. That's what this is, something I don't need. We have 56 lives. We don't need that. All right, that's gonna give extra health. Why is GEX talking? Souls games have better level design than this. They do. They absolutely do. Agreed 100%.
Read a book.
Read a book! He's trying to insult the TV by saying read a book. Really funny, GEX. Hilarious. Really funny. I'm laughing so much. Need to beat Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3. You could do it. Absolutely, you could do it, Deathmark. You could do it, sir. I'm back to full health. GEX is so cool. I'm glad you're appreciating the one-liners, R-Maker. They just shower you with lives in this game. GBA 16 bits, so Mega Man Zero will save you mind for a week or two. Mega Man Zero is definitely on my list, yes. Mega Man Zero, 2, and 3. I think there's 3 of them. Maybe there's 2, but they are on my list. And there's another Mega Man game on Game Boy Color I haven't played yet that looks good. So there is still some good things to be played. Not a lot, but some stuff is still out there that looks like it should be a good time. GEX is talking again. That's not what I wanted to hear. All right, this is health. That's health. I still haven't found the remote that we have to find to...
That's it. That's the spot.
Stop talking, please. Shut your mouth. It's not that hard.
Helium makes my voice do this.
What did he just say? That sounds like me making fun of people. I can make my voice do this. Sounds like that nerdy kid I knew in high school that I played Doom with. He was just mocking that guy. After GX, there's a ZX series on DS. Yeah, I could do those too. I've heard of those and they look good.
That's what I call getting some tail.
That's what I call getting some tail. Yeah, me too.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Shut up! Are you talking about birthdays now? We don't do that on this channel. Now I really hate this character. All right, this is where we have to find the thing because I got lost here last time. All right, where is the thingamajig? Is it up here?
This would be great for my collection. Ooh, I like that stuff.
Okay, it might be up there. I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. God, I hate birthdays. I do. I don't mind any of you guys' birthdays. I just hate my own. I know I'm supposed to love my birthday. There was one guy that was telling people it was his birthday for like a week straight. By the way, my birthday was last week. By the way, my birthday was several days ago. By the way, did you hear it was my birthday? I'm like the opposite of that. Yeah, he said something about a birthday, Link. I wasn't listening. I can't get up there. I don't know what you want me to do, game. I don't know what you're asking for. Is that just for power-ups? That's not the item I need? That was just for some power-ups. Where's the item I need? That's all I care about finding is the item I need so we can get out of this awful level. It's not up here.
I feel like Ben Franklin's wallet.
I feel like Ben Franklin's wallet. Nah, I get it. Makes perfect sense. All right, where are we going? I heard something about Ben Franklin's wallet. That's what he said.
Maybe it makes my voice do this.
All right, I'm gonna have to explore the bottom path here because I don't know where this item is I need. This is just this is a catastrophe. That's what this is. A goddamn catastrophe. That's not even what I wanted to do. I tail whipped it and it killed it by accident. Cool. Can't get past that without getting hit once. Check the bottom path, see if there's anything worth getting down here. I'm trying to find the thing I need. I don't have a clue where it is. This is just sheer misery right now. Zophar, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Today's your own birthday. I'm glad. I never even should have brought up birthdays, like, ever. That's just made everything worse. Never should. I learned a painful lesson. Don't talk about birthday on stream. People will never let it go. Unbirthday sounds good, though. Okay, I got him that time. All right, should we go down or we should go up? Which way to find the stupid thing I need so we can never play this game again? That's gonna go back to the beginning. Cool, awesome, wonderful, fun. Remember watching the infomercial about the 3DO made me want to play this crap game? I'm very glad you didn't play it. Your life is better without playing it. My life is worse for playing it. So which one of these should we go in? Maybe this is where the item we need is, over here somewhere. Don't fall in the thing. So this is just extra lives? This is not where I'm actually supposed to be. This is just extra lives. Please take me to where I need to be, please. This is not the right way. This is not it. No. No, this is back near the other checkpoint. Nope. I gotta get back on the search. That's what I gotta do. We gotta keep searching. Maybe it's in this area. Is it in this area? If I die here, I don't really care. But we have to find the stupid thing. Is it here? Is it there? Where is it? This is such shitty design. Didn't we just do this? I am miserable right now. You would send Alf shit? Yeah, exactly why I don't have a P.O. box and never will. How does anyone like this game, by the way? There's people that like this game. How? How, may I ask, do you like this game? What's fun about searching? See, there's nothing here. There's nothing anywhere. I've been everywhere there is to go. There's nothing over here. If it's over here, I'm gonna be fucking angry. I can't go that way. Okay, well, I found something different. I found something different. I have not been that way yet. This is why you should do Resident Evil? No, absolutely not. It's too popular. It's way too damn popular. Everyone else has done that game like a million times. I don't need to add to it. If you want to see a Resident Evil playthrough, there's like a billion other people playing it. I don't know where I am now. I've lost track of what I was doing. Let's try and go the top path. Let's try that. It might be something different. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's the same thing, basically. Yeah, same damn thing. Never gonna get through this level. Can't get through this freaking level. I don't know what to do with this place. Just gonna get hit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, this will give me health back. All right, that's good. That's 4 health. That's important. Hate this so much. I'm gonna have to just get hit. Yeah, cool. Is there anything over here? Yeah, spikes are over there. That's nice. Windy City or GEX. Windy City's starting to get better. Windy City is about to be better than this. If you can believe it. What? How did I die right there? What was that? What in the world was that? I finally found something that looked like somewhere I haven't been, and then I just randomly died. Out of nowhere. Just random dead. What the hell was that? Oh, you found the right path. Now you're gonna die. Yeah, here's the problem, Plabu. Let's see, when you start the level, it shows this. Find that remote control thing down there at the bottom. If you don't find that remote control, that's what you use to unlock the next stage. Like, getting through the level in this game is not enough. Like, when you find the exit, if you didn't find the remote control, the next level does not open. So you have to keep searching until you find that. Because I already beat this level once, but I didn't find the remote control, so I had to start over. Great game design, just incredible. That's, yeah, Chaos in the Windy City, that's better than this. I would like La Mulana off stream. I would like that game to be played off stream, but on stream I would hate it. But yes, off stream it would be a good game. All right, we're gonna try this again. I just didn't randomly die that time. All right, have I been this way yet? I think I have. I think I've already been this way and there was nothing here. Yeah, I've been here. I've also been here. I've been there. I've been everywhere. There's nowhere else to explore that I haven't explored on this level yet. Except for this way. This is the only other idea I have. And this looks like it's gonna make me like bounce off this stuff to get over there. And this was just for some extra lives. This was not the objective I needed. Are you shitting me right now, game? And look, you can't get back either. There's no way to actually get back. I've been everywhere, man. That's how I feel right now. I've been everywhere you could go on this stage, and there's no remote control to pick up. I've done all this. Going backwards is not gonna help me. This is just miserable. That's all this is just sheer misery. I tried going up there earlier. There's nothing up there. I guess we could try it again. No, that doesn't, that just puts you over here. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Great level design, great game design. Just way to go, developers. I hope you're just really proud of yourselves on what you've accomplished here today. There's definitely going to be developer shaming when this nightmare ends. How's the progress going, dude? I'm stuck. I'm trying to find an item that's like, I can't find it. I'm on the search in a collectathon. Like, my worst nightmare is happening right now. This is why I hate collectathons so much. If I don't get, I'm dead. Cool. All right. This is moving back up my hate list very quickly because I can't find what I need on this level. I was doing damage. All right, I was doing this earlier without a problem. Why am I having a problem doing this part now? Why is there a problem? He won't jump up there anymore. He was doing it earlier, but he won't do it right now. Just jump up there. Easy. Easy. Jump up there! Doesn't help that Gex dice usually it makes sense on a game like DK, but not here. I agree. I agree. Donkey Kong Country is so much better than this. It's not even close. All right, so we can try the bottom path again. For what reason, I do not know. This is going to put me back near the beginning. That's what this is going to do, yeah. Now we're back over here again. Oh, the enemies respawn too. I forgot about that. They do respawn. Jax, I want to scream right now. I want to rip this game apart. I want to shred this game into like 1,000,000 pieces. That's what I want to do right this second. That would make me feel better if I could do that. Have I been that way yet? Which way have I not been? I think I tried this earlier. Yeah, extra lives. All right, that's great. More lives that I don't need or care about. Where is the remote thing? Just where is it? It has to be provided for me. Am I like going past it and I just don't see it? Where is it? Okay, we're back here at the final checkpoint again. So that means I was unsuccessful in finding it, which means we just have to beat the level and then start it over and hope I find it on the next run. That's the only thing I can hope for now, because I didn't find it on that run. Now we get to start over and do it all over again. Is there any redeeming features of this game to me? It had some fun levels earlier. It had a fun boss fight, but the collectathon shit just destroys every ounce of like fun like that you could maybe have. It's this kind of shit that just ruins games. There's just no fun to be had. I'm trying to see if I can spot the thing I need. Okay, is it over here? Like, where could it possibly be? This is definitely one of my least favorite games on stream so far, though. Okay, we've been everywhere. Everywhere has been well explored. There's nowhere else to go. Maybe I'm missing something at the very beginning of the level. All right, let's try going this way. Oh, you can't. There's water. You cannot go that way. I'll hate it even more, Yellow Freeze. I'll hate it even more than I already do, which is a lot already. I already can't stand anything about GEICO. So this is just going to make it 100 times worse. I'm probably going to die right here too, because it's very easy to die in this spot. We've already done this. This is just a waste of time. I've done this. There's no remote control in this room. This is the end of the level, which I've already been to multiple times. And there's the end of the level right there. Didn't even make it to it. Died before I could get there. I'm not gonna get a comfort game. I'm not gonna get that. We're gonna do we're gonna finish that Inspector Gadget game tomorrow. That's gonna happen. And then I don't know what I'm gonna play after that. Maybe I'll play Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins as small Mario only. That might be that's something I've never done that would be comforting. That might be fun. I haven't played that game in like 5 years or something. Small Mario only. Mario Land 2 on Game Boy. That sounds like fun. Maybe I'll do that after we beat Inspector Gadget tomorrow. It's a new challenge on something I like. You can take a different path in the fork, but there's only certain ways you can go. And you have to unlock the previous path, which I've done like multiple times, unfortunately. Maybe there's another path I haven't taken yet. I don't think so, though. I think I've taken like every path you could possibly take by this point here. I am gonna try. I think I saw a possible other path on the way through that time. Phantasy Star 4 starting gear only. I don't know how doable that would be. No, I wouldn't try that, because it actually has a level cap too, so you can just grind to fix it. All right, let's go back, try again. I'm just gonna have to just keep searching until I run into it. That's why I hate these kind of games. I just absolutely hate them. No, that goes the, okay, my idea just died. I had an idea there for a second, it's dead. It's absolutely dead. I love Phantasy Star 4, that is one of my favorite games. Jessica, what's going on? Small Mario versus Big Wario, that's gonna be hard. That Wario's castle part, that's insane. That's hard with the power-ups, so having like nothing for that's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Tiki Party, welcome in. Have all day tomorrow. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm just tired of this game. I hate this game. God! All right, this is about to be my third or fourth least favorite game ever. It's going up the list very quickly because of this stage. One bad stage can destroy a game, in my experiences. One stage you just really hate with every ounce of your being can destroy a video game. Well, this one just did that. I didn't like this game before, but now I absolutely despise every ounce of it. That's where we are now. You know what? I just saw the fucking thing. I just saw the fucking remote. It blends into the background. I just saw it. Watch this. I just saw it. You're not gonna believe this. I found it. I didn't see it because it's the same color as the background. I didn't see it. Okay, how do I get back to that? I'm gonna think I have to kill myself. Let's die. I didn't see it. All right. It's the same color as the background. It's right there. You see it? Okay, I just accidentally went in the thing again. Yeah, it blends in. I'm gonna die again on purpose. It blends into the background. It's right next to the checkpoint. You still don't see it? It's right here. There it is. See, I did. It's the same like green and black as the background, so I didn't see it. Okay, now I got it. No, I never noticed it. I thought it was like part of the background. I saw the flashing from it, but I didn't think anything about it. Yeah. There it is. All right, now we can at least beat this awful level and get the hell out of here. I can't wait to put this playthrough on YouTube. People are gonna be like, I saw it before you got there! Yeah, that's where it was. Yeah, developer thought he was clever putting it right there. Mm-hmm, that's called developer stuff right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, just another reason to hate this game, right? I'm probably not even gonna beat it on this run because I got hit. All right, you're supposed to hold right here. I never saw it. It blended right in. I didn't want to do that. I bet a couple of people did see it. I bet a couple of people did because I eventually saw it. That means other people saw it before I got to it. I guarantee you some of you guys saw it before I did. I know it. Why does Doom and its hidden walls and keycard preventing progression not trigger the same anger? Because it's usually a little more obvious what to do in Doom. It's usually more obvious than what's going on in this kind of game. Plus you run really fast in Doom, so you can get through the levels and explore everything really fast, and it's like not bad. And there's a lot of heavy combat in Doom, which I love. I couldn't get to the exit. They thought of everything with these goddamn fucking developers. They think they're so smart. They think they're so clever. Now I have to pick the remote control up again. It doesn't even let you keep that. It's right there. Let's go get lives again. At least we know where it is. Yeah, I can't believe nobody spoiled that. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That's the kind of stuff that usually people want to spoil. Man, I thank you guys for not spoiling it, because I did eventually see it on my own. Stupid as that was. But that's what I like. I like struggling in a game. It doesn't feel good if somebody has to like the hand hold you through it. At least I don't think so. Maybe other people think so, but I don't. All right, let's do it right this time. Let's do it right. I've been stuck here for like an hour. Just murder everything, either explore or don't. Some Doom stuff is cryptically hidden and some stuff is not. Heretic and Hexen are more confusing to navigate than Doom 1 and 2 are by a lot. Hexen, I mean, Heretic especially, you have to find secrets just to beat some of the levels in Heretic, which is a lot harder than regular old Doom, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it can be annoying. All right, so I forgot where to go here. Mixer was stuck without a horse. That's true. I like Hexen and Heretic, though. I do like those games. But they can be a little obnoxious to navigate. All right, I have all my health now. Developer shaming's gonna happen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Finally beat that shitty level. The thing was, okay, I've got, you know what, for the next set of levels, we're gonna have to make sure that thing doesn't blend into the background again. It's the same color and scheme as the background. That was terrible. All right, at least we're done with that awful level. I never have to do it again. All right, let's use the phone. Unlock the next stage.
What are you, a student loan officer?
What are you, a student loan officer? All right, here we go. Next level. Thank you for the GGs. You're playing Nightmare and Doom. Always find it a pain to go find the keycard secrets because of the respawn. I don't play Nightmare and Doom. That's designed for like speed runs for people that know the level perfectly and know exactly where to go. And that's, I don't like playing Doom like that. I like ultra violence with fast monsters and pistol starts. That's what I like for my Doom challenge. Tap the run button just before jumping to get maximum distance. Let off as you land because running on conveyors can be tricky. Well, you know what? Nice of you to tell me that like running to the maximum distance lets you jump further. They told me that at the end of the game. So yeah, and that conveyor belts are tricky. I didn't know that either. All right, cool. Hey guys, conveyor belts are kind of tricky to run on. Do you know that? Do you have any idea? I bet you didn't know that. It's okay, GEX let us know, told us about it. It's all good.
This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
This is the worst game I've ever played, so would you just shut up? By the way, it's hard to run on conveyor belts. Yeah, Nightmare Doom difficulty, you're supposed to memorize and run and avoid most of the enemies. You're not really supposed to fight. And that's why I was never interested in trying to play it on Nightmare. All right, we have to look for the thingamajig because I'm not gonna see it again because it's part of the background.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell.
Hey, stop this crazy thing!
working hard but not getting anywhere.
Working hard but not getting anywhere. Yeah, welcome to this shitty game called
Working hard but
GEX.
not getting anywhere.
Yeah, I know, me too.
In the belly of hell.
Hey, stop this crazy thing!
Heard a Jetsons reference.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell.
Why is he just not shutting the fuck up? Just
Great,
stop.
I found a health club in the belly of hell. This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
Is there anything up there?
This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
Oh, there was something up here. Nothing I need though. Points. Yeah, that's what we needed.
I know when I'm not wanted. One
Oh yeah,
for
we got
me
some
and one
points.
for
Cool.
me.
Okay.
One for me and one for me.
Yeah, I heard Jane stop this crazy thing. I heard that. Checkpoint. All right, that's not going to do any good till we find the
Great, I found a
thing.
health club in the belly of hell.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Helium makes my voice do this.
Why will he not shut up?
Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
Where's Jane Fonda?
Helium makes my voice do this.
Was there stuff down there? There might have been the thing I need. You fall in the water! That's what I want to do. Turn the TV off. Fuck this game. Bored? What's going on? Trick me? What's going on? This is so dumb. This is unbelievably dumb. How dumb this is. I like Navi's way better than this character. It's not even close. I don't hate Navi anymore. I hate this character. Navi's good. Can you turn up the game audio so we can better hear all the funny lines? Sure. There you go. There, I made it a little bit louder so you can laugh along with me at how funny this is. It's just freaking hilarious. Never thought I'd say the day where Navi is better. Navi's way better than this piece of crap. Come on! Oh, by the way, it's hard to run on conveyor belt. Thanks for the hint. Perfect Christmas gift as a kid. Yeah, best game ever. Deathmark, if I could go back in time, I'd bring this game to you as a kid. That's what I would do, and you would play it. Thought you were having fun with Mega Man 7? You're playing GEX. That's what you're playing. Alright, what is going on with this room? I can't see because the camera turns around. Can't see shit. Okay, that's not the thing I need down there. Alright, I could look down there long enough. Wars have been started for less, I imagine so. Oh my god, what a horrifying game. I hate this. Just imagine if GEX said, hey, listen. Yeah, that wouldn't be good, would it? That wouldn't be good. But Navi doesn't seem so bad anymore, really, if I'm being truthful about it. Navi is way better than this piece of shit character. I feel sorry for anybody that owned this back in the day. All right, so where are we going here? We're looking for the remote that I don't know where it is. Let's see what's up here. Oh, what do you know? Nothing. Okay. Could be worse. Could have timers. I'm surprised they didn't put timer in this game. GEX makes outdated references even for his year. I know. These developers, they're just idiots. Get off the spikes! Oh my god. Okay, where do you go from here? This way? We still haven't found the thing I need. Oh, I can't walk under that? Really? All right, that's a full health thing. I definitely needed that. All right, we're on the right track if I can find this stupid thing. This was some kid's first video game he got with his PlayStation. Yeah, I bet somewhere in this world that happened at one point or another, R-Maker. And I'm sorry to imagine that, but I bet it did happen. Yeah, let's insult the TV after we kill it. Go read a book! This was written and voiced by comedians. Well, I hope they got fired right after, because I haven't laughed a single time. I've found none of this funny. Or there's some amateur that said he was a comedian, but really wasn't, and then claimed to be. Is that who wrote it? Because that's what it sounds like. What do you do here? Okay, there's an extra life down here. They make you work, like, these extra lives are not very hard to find. Why did both bubbles pop? What? How? Fucking how? Could this be any stupider? Did you see what happened? There was two bubbles coming up. I jumped on it with a tail bounce or whatever. I hit the first bubble and I was gonna bounce off it and then bounce off the other bubble, and the first bubble destroyed both of them. Stupid game. Just getting stupider by the second. At least GEX shut up. Vanessa, welcome in. Don't ever play GEX. This game's horrifyingly bad. Hope your day's going great. Welcome in. He didn't grab the side that time. Wonderful. Happy, fun times with this. Easy to win a competition, real one that entered. Yeah, this is true. And epic first games are PS1, Final Fantasy VII, Tomb Raider 1, Resident Evil 1, Brave Fencer, Musashi, and Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Oh boy, more Resident Evil. Good lord. Most popular game in existence. At least I'm playing GEX though. Nobody plays this shit. Nobody's stupid enough to play this. That's the problem. Everybody else is playing things that they know are going to be good. I'm playing worthless garbage. He won't grab the side because he's a fucking douche. Oh, can this please end? I really want to see this game end. I'm going to be so happy when this ends. Vanessa, hope you're having a good day. The amount of relief I'm going to feel when this game ends is going to be insane. Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City was way less than this. Way less stressful. And that was not a good game. That was a bad game. But this, holy crap. All right, I killed all the TVs. Can't jump over there. Finally, he grabs the stupid thing. All right, I can't see what's to the left. Is there anything down here to the right? We have to explore everywhere, or I'm gonna miss the remote and then we're gonna have to play the level again. If this doesn't take me to the remote, I don't care. A bonus game? Who cares?
It's bonus time!
Bonus time! All right, how do you play this? Earn America, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have. I appreciate the follow very much.
Zane, stop this crazy thing!
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere. But great, I found a health club in the belly of hell.
Like Street Fighter 2 bonus level where the barrel's falling.
Working hard but not getting
The
anywhere.
Murder Goblin, thank you for the follow. Can you murder GEX for me? Can you do me a favor? And murder this piece of shit character? That'd be great. Future Rush, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Predictions done now. Game can end, please. Thank you. Oh, you won your stupid little points. Good job. I'm so happy for you, Link. I'm so thrilled you won stupid points. This character was written by Jerry Seinfeld. Well, Jerry Seinfeld's a dumb shit. No! How far back was that? Has anyone told you about a 3D action platformer called Blasto on PS1? Yeah, somebody brought that up earlier. 3D action platformer. That does not sound like for me at all. This era of early 3D was god-awful for me. I just wanted my Mario World and all that stuff back. That's all I wanted. And that was in the past at that point. Not gonna get it back. It's over. You had Phil Hartman. No, I don't care! You act like I care! Fuck Phil Hartman. I can't believe I got through that without getting hit. Alright, never mind. Fucking jumps. Alright. I can't see! Tilty McSteamer, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm losing my mind. That's what's going on. I got bigger fish to fry right now than Phil Hartman. Where is the remote? How about the remote show up? That'd be great. Where is it? All I'm getting is like hard platforming. Where's the remote? Not there. All right, hit the thing. All right, is it over there? No, that's a dead end. Okay, well, at least I know that's a dead end now. No. Is it up there? Is it below me? Oh, come on! You can't go up there! No, we're not talking about Troy McClure, freaking, who else? Lionel Hutz. I'm surprised there's not, like, messages from them in this game. I mean, that was Simpsons era, early. Come on. I still haven't seen the remote. That means we're gonna have to play this level again if I don't see it. I still don't see it. God damn it! I do not have a Phil Hartman poster. Don't tell anyone. No, I don't have that. Well, it's better than having a poster of a Jordan of New Kids on the Block. I didn't even know who that was. To all the girls at school started making fun of me after they heard about that. I had a poster of Michael Jordan, but a girl overheard and thought it was Jordan from New Kids on the Block. It was like, oh, you're a fan of New Kids? That's so cute. And then she went and told all her friends, no, it was Michael Jordan, but she didn't get that. So I had to suffer for it. Same girl that bullied me with Rainbow Bright back in the day as well. Same one. She had it out. She had it in for me, I swear. New Kids on the Block rocks. God, no, Vanessa. Absolutely not. Yeah, Jordan Knight. I didn't know who the hell that was. No shame being a fan of Jordan Knight. I wasn't. See, now you guys are doing the same thing the girls were doing back in the day. Had a poster of Angelina Jolie and Tomb Raider. I didn't like, Tomb Raider doesn't look fun, but Jolie's all right. She'll get it done. Okay, what do you do here? Besides dying. So I'm gonna have to bounce off the bubbles here. Jesus. All right. Where's the remote? That was off the screen! I've gotten that Secret of Mana poster still somewhere. I still have that. Retro Lionheart, welcome in. You want to see some human suffering, you might be in the right stream right now. Piece of shit wasn't even on the screen and it hit me. I wasn't on the screen and neither was it, and I got hit. Great game design. Well done, developers. Just go fast. I saw the remote! Look where they put it! I missed it last time, dude. I missed it last time. It's a good thing I saw it that time. Holy freaking crap! No! At least I found the thing. I had a crush on Pacey from Dawson's Creek. I know who that is, Vanessa. I know who that actually is because there were some friends of mine, some girls in high school that were obsessive about Dawson's Creek. So I actually know who that is, believe it or not. He was also, that guy was also in the Mighty Ducks. That's another reason I know who that is. Yeah, he was in the Mighty Ducks. I like that movie. They did the Flying V. That was fun. Chris, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. This game is driving me insane. In my school, it was JTT and Hanson. Yeah, that was all popular at my school, too. It was a big deal. I got hit by the thing off the screen again. I'm gonna have to pick up the remote again because it doesn't let you keep it. You have to get it back every time. All right, I feel better now that we found the remote. Because now I don't have to worry about that. Okay, good. Retro Lionheart, you're in the right stream, man. Absolutely. He didn't grab the side because he's a fucking douchebag, as usual. Yeah, that's the guy's name, Pigeonfish. Pacey is a guy, yeah. The Casey poster? Casey, what Casey? Casey Jones? Yeah, I had a poster of Casey Jones. That's what we're talking about. It's the only Casey I know is Jones. I know that guy. All right, that worked out probably better than it should. No, not Casey Kasem. This is Casey Kasem with a countdown. God damn it. Why was it such a big hitbox? All right, how do you do this without getting hit? All right, that's a good start. Hopefully the last level of the game is next. I really hope the end of the game is coming up next. Would you go? Casey Jones paid money for a Jose Canseco pat. He did. Yes, he was the voice of Shaggy. Yes. He also did like a radio show back in the day. It was like, yeah, this is Casey Kasem, now on with the countdown or something. He says that in Ghostbusters as well. I'm sick of this game. I'm sick of this level. I don't want to ever see another GECKO again for the rest of my life after this. Never again. Come on, piece of fuck. There's no health here either. So I have 54 lives. Hopefully we'll be all right. Okay, health. We need health now. Where is health? There's not any? There's got to be some health here. No, there's like... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was not looking at the spikes. I was thinking about jumping down into a spot I couldn't see. So of course I hit the spikes. Of course I did. Alright, that's what you do there. And then I get hit. Of course I get hit. This has got to be like one of the last levels in the game. There can't be much more than this. An awful game. Real Ghostbusters was somewhat slept on. I loved it, Iron Torch. That was one of my favorite cartoons back in the day. I bought all the toys. I have all the real ghosts. I did not get hit there. You know, here's the problem. When you're climbing on stuff, his hitbox is massive. That's another negative with this. Gigantic hitbox. I didn't get hit by off the screen that time. That's good. Okay, good. Okay, here you just want to go fast. You want to keep going fast. All right, that's better. I'm getting better at that section. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm getting better. If this game didn't have any of the searching, it wouldn't be that bad. All right, so what do you do here? I was so surprised I landed on a safe spot that I ducked. I hit the duck button right at the last millisecond, and it was too late. It was too... God! Is GEX a fun experience? No! This game is horrendous! It is not fun at all. It is miserable. There is nothing fun about this game at all. It's one of the least fun games I played on stream yet. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. Big surprise, I know. They didn't hit the fucking bubble! Yeah, you touch the side of the spikes, you take damage in this one. You can't, like, the pointy part of the spike, you don't have to touch that to take damage from it. The sides also kill you. I'm so glad I got out of video games and I hit the jump button too early. Too early. I don't know, why are we going backwards? If I beat this level, it looks like maybe there's like one more. Which one is less fun, GEX or Superman 64? It's pretty close right now. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. At least if I beat Inspector Gadget tomorrow, I can get to try something fun I've never done. We'll play Super Mario Land 2 with small Mario only, full playthrough. And then if we beat that, there's time over, we'll do another run of Back to the Future. So there's some good things to look forward to tomorrow. After Inspector Gadget gets finished from last week, which I would have probably beaten if it wasn't for the weather killing the stream. But yeah, I haven't played that in like 5 years or longer. That's gonna be fun. I don't remember a lot of it. Yeah, that will be something, that'll be like comfort compared to this. I did not mean to jump that high. Oh my God, the hitboxes are getting me again. All right, so I have to duck earlier. I tried last time, it didn't work. All right, so we have to do this again. Okay, I can't tell like what's below. I can't, the exit's right there! Oh my God, the exit was right there! At least I know where the level ends now. At least there's that. All right, so we're almost done. Thank God. Make sure you get the thing. That was so close. We're gonna get it though. God, this game is just a nightmare. He didn't grab it. He never wants to grab it when I want him to. Can't all be great games. I'll be so glad when you crush it. Dude, it's gonna be so much relief when I beat this game. It's gonna be one of the most relief I have felt on stream in a long time. God damn it. At least GEX isn't talking anymore. That's one huge positive. He hasn't talked in a long time. I don't know what determines whether he does or not, but he's gone quiet, and that's made things a little more tolerable. This part's really hard. It's the hitboxes that make this part harder than it needs to be, but he's gone quiet. Onwards to GEX 2 and 3. Yeah, you can go live and play them. Well, what do you think? You can hit that go live button and there'll be GEX 2 and 3 right there waiting for you. That's right. More idiotic GECKO bullshit antics if you want them. All right, you just have to hit the button one time to do this. You press it more than once, you're gonna jump. It threw me into the spikes anyway. Just grab the side! My God! Sometimes he just will not grab it, no matter what you do. Controls piece of crap when you're trying to do that. Firmly grab it. Says, who's Patrick? Is that Patrick Star character that people keep telling me about from that SpongeBob show that I've never watched? People always talk about that show. SpongeBob. I've never watched it. Never will. Not interested. I'd rather waste my time with idiotic video games like this. All right, there's no health in this whole final section. That's what makes it harder than it needs to be. All right, please go to the last level now, or at least like
has taught you well.
near the end of the game. How many bass you could have caught today? Yeah, I would have. Yeah, that would have been fun, being out sweating and catching fish. That sounds like a great idea. All right, what does this do? Dude, this might be the final level. This might
Looks
be
like
it.
someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Be the end of the game. Riz Lair. Okay.
So, this is New Jersey.
This is New Jersey? Yeah, it looks just like it. The hell is that? What is
I
that?
suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
It's Be
When is
Kind to
Grace Jones
Geckos
gonna
month?
retire?
More like beat the shit out of Geckos month.
You call it float. I call it a trash.
All this because of Rosebud? Geronimo! Heavens to the big kahuna!
So you're supposed to maybe follow him? You're supposed to get
Heavens to
this?
the big kahuna!
What is this? Would you let me figure it out? This looks like last boss type territory.
So, this is New Jersey.
It's New Jersey!
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
How do you avoid that? It like
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Okay, this fell right through the platform. I fell right through the TV. Good job. It can't be over already. What, 6 hours and 21 minutes of GEX isn't enough for you, Johnny? All right, I'm hoping this is the last boss. Should another battle kit or mixer voices him and castigates the player for bad moves? No, I would never do such a thing on a first playthrough. No way. People are cruel enough to others on first playthroughs.
Hey, Darth Vader's younger
How
brother
can-
Myron.
It's Darth Vader's brother Myron? Is that what he said?
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
I fell through the platform.
Darth Vader's my father.
Yeah, that's so funny, right? Yeah. Great noise, by the way. All right, so I have to be really careful
All this
with...
because of Rosebud?
What is this?
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
That's a... What? Oh my God.
You call it float. I call it a trash.
How is that still hitting me? Oh my God, I am running out of things to say about this.
Looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
An all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house. Yeah, I bet. Sounds about right. Mm-hmm.
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
Richard Simmons, really? What are we, sweating to the geckos? What are we doing?
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
All right, so how does this work?
Ed's having his birthday cake.
So do I spit this at the bad guy? Well, it didn't hit him.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
All right, well, I know how to dodge that now.
You
Okay.
call him a float. I call him a trash.
Said something about Richard Simmons at night. I don't know.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
So do I spit this at him? I bet it doesn't work when he's...
because of Rosebud? When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
The screen won't move!
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Did that not do any damage?
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Who is Grace Jones? Does anybody know who that is? I've never heard of that.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
80s pop singer. Never heard of him. Oh, I lost my power up because I got hit. What? It's Casey Jones's mom? Oh, okay. Okay, well that explains everything.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
I'm assuming this is what you do to win the fight. I don't know anything else to do. I can't do anything! It wasn't even on the screen!
Heavens to the big kahuna! Heavens to the big kahuna!
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
This boss fight's really stupid. It's really stupid.
All this because of Rosebud?
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Yeah! Yeah, right! The camera won't move over. The camera will not move. This is so stupid. I couldn't get in position to dodge the attack because the camera didn't move. I was on the far left side of the screen, and the camera was still over on the right side of the screen. I even moved to the left. I moved off the camera, and it didn't stay with me. I've never seen a game do that before. It didn't, like, stay on the screen with me. That's like if Mario kept running to the right, and the camera didn't move fast enough, and he went off the screen. That's what just happened.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Have you been on Geraldo yet? Yeah, real funny.
Heavens to the big kahuna.
Jax, I'm hoping this is the final boss.
All this because of Rosebud?
I think this is the final boss. Look, the camera won't move! And then by the time it moves, I can't get back over there.
Big kahuna. All this because of Rosebud?
All this because of Rosebud? What?
Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
Not you.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
You preferred Phil Donahue
When is Grace
over
Jones gonna
Geraldo.
retire?
I preferred Arsenio Hall. That's who I preferred. What?
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
When is this gonna end? I'm sick of this.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it. If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Let's just repeat the same idiot joke that is not funny. Let's do that. Sounds like fun. Maybe start over the Saturn version. I heard it's probably slightly better. Start over? Start over with another version of GEX. Yeah, let's do that. Just turn this one off now.
Look, I call
Yep,
it
well, that's the plan. The camera won't keep up! I can't get into position over here because of the camera.
Nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Oh, what is this? It's something new! Lasers! Alright, I'm gonna stay on the wall.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Do the TV thing. Okay.
When
This
is
is a
Grace
big-
Jones gonna retire?
The very stupid boss fight. That's my description for this boss fight. Stupid. No!
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
I lost some power up!
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
All right.
This looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
Not only is this a badly
suppose you
designed
know
boss
it's
fight,
because the GECKO's
it's
fun.
boring. It's a boring
When
boss
is Grace
fight.
Jones gonna retire?
It's boring, it's bad, it's stupid.
If I
It
had a
doesn't
life,
make
I'd
any
be glad to get
sense.
back to it.
He's talking about Grace Jones. Apparently that's Casey Jones's
If I had a life, I'd
mother
be
or
glad to
something,
get back
somebody
to it.
said. I don't know.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Yeah, that's true. A lot of funny lines to break up the
What do
monotony.
you
That's
mean
true.
Darth Vader's my father?
Good thing we got that. So this doesn't make sense. The camera won't move
If I
over.
had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
By the time the camera resets, like some of the attacks I can't plan for. All right, now do the TV thing again. Okay, thank you.
All this because of Rosebud?
All right, we have to wait for it to do the 2 sets of moves. Great. Grace Jones was a singer who dated Dolph Lundgren. Really, I've never even heard of her before. Not one time. It's news to me.
Have you been on Geraldo yet?
I don't even know if that's hurting him. I don't even know if that's what you're supposed to do. Just guessing.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress. You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
Right, I'm anticipating what the move might be. She was not a multiplayer character in GoldenEye, I'm pretty sure.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
All right. I'm just gonna keep doing this and hope it dies. That's all I know to do.
You call it a cloak. I call it a dress.
What even is this thing we're fighting? I don't know, like,
This guy's a nut.
what does this have to do with what we're doing? What does anything with this game have to do with anything, really should be the question. Are you dead?
Geronimo!
No, of course you're not dead.
I call it a dress.
No, you can't hit him when he's doing that.
Reminds me of Ed having his birthday cake.
Still, I tried hitting him. Oh, lasers, okay. Oh, I'm fighting Spectrum? No wonder it's so stupid.
All this because of Rosebud?
I didn't know that, Quirky. That was news to me as well. I don't know any, like, a lot of these references. I don't have a clue what they're talking about. I caught the Wizard of Oz one. I caught that. There was a Rocky one in there. I caught that. Yeah, well, this was like Brainiac from freaking Superman. Saying this is ridiculous. I got hit! God damn it! I got hit. It takes it away when you get hit. So now we have to do the thing again. Oh, now it's scrolling the screen properly?
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
Of course, it's not dead, though. Of course not. Why would it be
If
dead?
I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Yeah, where's Myron Vader? That was so funny. Can't wait to hear that joke again. This is whole.
To the big kahuna.
I thought you were gonna do what? You were supposed to do the TV move.
Heavens to the big kahuna. All this because of Rosebud? If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father? Hasta la vista, baby.
Hey, cool. I wonder what's on HBO.
I didn't get to read the. Adam Lankman, fuck you. Technical director Andrew Lacey, you suck. Lead programmer Jason Bell, idiot. Andrew Lacey, complete moron. Chris Schallenbach, Peter Litwick, Shane Lontis, poor job. Paul Balk, you suck. Artwork and testing Shane Collar, Aaron Smith, Gary Ireland, all tested garbage. Producer David Says is terrible. Assistant producer Rosara Sandoval, idiot. Lead tester Lawrence Manji. What did you even test? Did you even do anything? Did any of these people do anything? Screw all of these people. I hope they all got fired. In fact, they should be spending a couple of years in prison. That's what they should be doing. All of these people should have spent a couple of years in prison for this game. Literally, thank you for the 413 bits. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Put all these people in prison. Every single one of them. Prison. Holy crap, thank you for the bits, man. Nostalgic Rhino, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Hope your day's going better than mine. Was there like a theme song playing in the background? I don't want to hear it. Guys, thank you for the GGs. What a stupid boss fight. Really stupid boss fight. Stupid everything.
I don't know, man.
These all testers, I think that a lot of them were. Listen to this shitty music. I'm gonna turn it up.
Look like a GEX to me.
He's GEX.
Get next to GEX.
GEX, GEX. Look like a GEX to me.
Wow, just what a terribly unfun game this is. Lyle Hall, way to go. You produce a complete pile of shit. Programming, Greg Tavares, Daniel M. Chan, Mei Lu Lee, and Troy D. Gillette, all idiots. Brain dead fools. It's the same people that made Tomb Raider.
Cool shades.
That game doesn't look fun either. Voice of Gex, Dana Gould. You're not funny at all. Writing one-liners, Robert Cohen and Dana Gould. Yeah, prison. Go straight to prison for that. Quality assurance, Ben Simagzwak. You failed test manager, Steve Grohl. More failing. Look at all these people that worked on this garbage.
Flies beats a pile of cash. He can hang.
Look at all these people that wasted their time making this crap.
T-Rex?
He's GEX.
I hate everyone here. All these people on the list, I hate all of them.
Brother of the BC
Did they make a profit? No, I hope they lost all their money and went out of business. Old Dirty Bastard, what's up? Pharaoh Man, welcome in. YGY, what's up? Thank you for playing GEX.
T-Rex?
He's GEX.
You're not welcome at all. I wish I'd never played it. And in fact, we're never going to play this again, ever. I hope nobody else ever plays it either. I'm done. I never want to see that. Get this shit off the screen. I'm done. Done. This song is bopping. All right, you know what we're going to do now? We're going to raid, and we're going to not ever talk about this game again. That's what we're going to do now. We're leaving. Because I'm done. I can't think about this anymore. I don't want to ever even imagine that this stream existed. In fact, I might not even put the VOD up on YouTube. I don't want to remember anything about this ever for the rest of my life. That's my thoughts on this crap. Who can we raid? Just get out of here, because this game has sullied this entire day. It's ruined everything. So go raid Rob. He's playing Final Fantasy 9 or something. Final Fantasy 8. I just want to get out of here. That's all I want to do. I'm so done. I'm so done. Guys, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Here's Discord. It's right there. You guys ever want to join it, you're more than welcome to do so. It's not letting me raid Rob for some reason at all. It keeps giving me an error message. He's online, but it won't let me raid him. We can raid Jose. He's playing Dark Souls. That's fine. All right. For some reason, it would not let me raid Rob.